gospel about no purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of vibe. Yeah, Nasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined air, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut, one nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest, from the block to the stars. He reps the best. Seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back. Yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.
My bad, everybody. I had to read back. I had to go back and I had to go back and put it on where it ain't just portrait mode. I had it on portrait mode. I had to put it on landscape where I can drop the link and people can come up later on. And it wouldn't let me edit it. So I appreciate everybody for coming through. Let me know how my camera is. Let me know how my mic is doing. Let me know if y'all can hear me. Visuals, everything good. Let me know what's up with y'all on this Thursday. Lovely Thursday. It's getting hot again out here. You know, last week it was cool, you know, because of the rain. The clouds was up in the sky. You know what I mean? Now it's back hot as hell again, you know. But, you know, I'm here. Appreciate y'all for coming through like always. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful and blessed day. Week's already over with. You know what I mean? It's already going to be Friday. We're going to go into the weekend. No, but let me know how y'all been doing. If y'all can, go hit that like, share, subscribe. Go over there to the channels we rock with. Go over there to the Nasers Network, Black Bear AR, the Mexican Einstein, and Big Dog Sports. Y'all go over there and hit that like, share, subscribe. Also, y'all should know by now. Y'all go over there to go to CT, you know what I mean? Chaotic Truth Live. Of course, that's the best channel. I rock with CT heavily. We all rock with CT over here. He had another great show, like always, over there talking about them clowns. You know what I mean? Al Sharpton and Ben Crump clown show, man. They're making this young man's death into a clown, an old clown show like it's a circus. But yeah, man. Hopefully, we'll see what's up, man. Hopefully, they get that shit right. We'll see what's up. We'll see. Today we're gonna talk about, you know, Officer Tatum. He went out to Horn Island with one of the young men that was out there, and we're gonna review that. We're gonna talk about that, and he's gonna say some things I've been saying. You know what I mean? I've been saying this. You go to an island, you go somewhere chilling, whatever, and you know more than what you came. You know more people than what you came with. You know what I mean? You might have came with 3, 4, 5, 10 people, but you know 50, 100 out there. That was the case in that shit. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna get to it. I'm gonna get to it because it's crazy. They just people, Ben Crump and all them, they try to throw stuff out, trying to get the race thing going. But it's working. It's working. Some people, they they seeing it for what it is, and other people are just believing anything that they hear. They had the pictures of him in the pool after the 4th of July. It was the 27th of June that happened. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna get to it. We're gonna get to it. I'm gonna let I forgot the young man's name, but I'm gonna let him explain it. I'm gonna break it down. And one thing that I'm gonna say before we get to it, right? He does talk about, on the shoreline, you can go out, it might be up to your waist, and then you walk a couple feet, you might drop off to your neck. You might walk a couple more feet, you might drop off all the way. You know what I mean? So that is true. You know what I mean? People don't know, like when you go around water, it's unpredictable. You don't know where the deep end, even by the shore. You know what I'll tell y'all in a minute. But I'm gonna show y'all this video right here, right? This, I think it's kind of funny. I want to know, let me know how y'all think about this video. I'm just gonna show this right quick, and then I'm gonna get back to talking a little bit. But I thought this was kind of funny. Guys show up, pull into their house from a UFC event, and they got someone that's in the back, in the bed of the truck that's drunk, and they done drove. Let me play this shit. Funny as hell. Just imagine. Let me know. Just imagine this was some Mexican people or some black people. They might have been looking crazy. They might have, jumped out and did something to the dude. But this is a funny. It's an interaction that, I'm not gonna say you would be expecting it, but it's a funny ass reaction. And the way they handled it, they handled it they handled it nice. They handled it real good. You know what I mean? They didn't snap on the guy for being in the bed of the truck. They didn't do none of that shit. They just went with it, and they thought it was pretty funny. But look this, check this out. Look at that. You see guy in the back of this. Look at that. He's waking up now. Look at this shit. Ain't that some shit? He waking up. Don't know what's going on.
Oh, shit. You all right?
What's good with you, sir?
Yeah.
What's good with you, Con, man? I ran across this video earlier today, and I thought it was pretty funny. The way they interacted with Buddy, they didn't even a lot of people would have been like, what the hell are you doing in the back of my truck? They would have tried to fight the guy and all, you know what I mean. You know who would have did that. You know what I mean? But I think this was pretty funny right here. Look at this shit. They were at a UFC event, and this guy was so drunk, he done got in someone's bed and went home. And listen how far they are away from the UFC event.
Hey, Andrew, you got a stray.
Open it up.
You got someone in the bed of your truck.
Open it up.
Holy shit. Are you okay? You good?
I'm good.
Imagine coming home after going somewhere, pulling into your driveway. You done drove all the way home, pulling into your driveway, and you come out and you see someone in the back of your truck in the bed. Man, that would be crazy as hell. They might as well just get drunk together again. You know what I mean? They home. This is crazy. I don't know if it's set up, but I know this would be funny as hell if I showed up and there's a drunk. I would handle it like they did. You know what I mean? I would see what how the drunk guy reacted, and then I'll just handle it just like they did. Watch.
On the window or nothing?
No.
You want to get an Uber? You got a friend you can call?
I got it. You got it. Can you open it up?
Open what up? Oh, yeah, tailgate. Yeah. Oh, the tailgate?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Holy shit. Why didn't you? You're all the way in Edmond, Oklahoma.
Thank you kindly.
Not a problem, man. We
Drunk as
went
hell.
20
Hey,
miles.
he's drunk as hell. He can't even stand still. He can't even stay up still. Stand in one position. He's all swerving and shit. Man, this shit will be funny as hell, man. Imagine, man. Imagine getting home after going somewhere. Look, they said 20 miles away from the event. And this guy is just laid up in the back of your truck.
North of the arena.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, we're in Edmond. Are you familiar? Are you around here?
Man, is there any way?
You have an Uber app, right?
Yes, sir.
Call an Uber.
I'll do it.
Yeah, get an Uber.
Hey, thank you kindly.
Not a problem.
Listen, man, listen. Y'all can talk shit, but this is how white people act with each other. You know what I'm saying? They'll fist bump you. Yeah, man. Just buy me an Uber. You know what I mean? Now to get me on Uber. Gotta go take a piss. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Where we at? You know what I mean? Oh man, shit. Let me get over. You know what I mean? This is how everybody should interact with each other. It's just, hey, listen. They went out on the night, had fun, went to a UFC event, drove home, and this guy's in the back of his truck. You know what I mean? I'd be laughing my ass off. Con, I'm gonna tell you the reason why I don't think it's a skit is because here in a minute. Someone's gonna walk out and they're gonna be like, "Yeah, we got something going on out here. Turn around." So it might be a skit though. Who knows? But it's funny as hell. Imagine, Con, driving 20 miles home, pulling in and you're backing in your truck and going, getting out and seeing someone popping their head up. Man, that shit would be funny.
Hey,
why didn't you let us know before we left? We would have woken you. Well, shit, if you were asleep, damn. This has got to be a first for me. I know, it's a first for me too. Holy cow. Okay. Are you okay?
Hey, man. Absolutely.
Okay.
This shit's crazy, man.
Are you staying nearby?
Yeah.
Where at?
He doesn't.
Not with that fucker is coming. Hey.
Hey.
Wait.
I have cameras. Go on the side of the house if you need to use the restroom.
Which way?
Right around the corner over there in the bushes.
This shit's wild as hell.
Can you stick around?
All the way home. And this guy,
Hey, if you don't mind,
in the back of your truck. He's still, hey, Con, he's still messed up. He's drunk as in a skunk right now. He's swerving everywhere. Ah, man, that shit was funny as hell, man. I ain't gonna lie. Man, that shit, I don't know if it's true. I don't know. Hey, I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying it ain't. But I know that shit was funny as hell. Imagine just coming all the way home, 20 miles from where you're at. 20 miles from where you're at. And popping up and bam, someone in the back of your truck. That's crazy. Yeah, that's all I wanted to show y'all with that. I ain't gonna lie. I just ran across that before I came up here. Thought it was kind of funny. And I thought I'd show y'all. You know what I mean? But all right, to the topic, you know what I mean? So Brandon Tatum has been doing this little series. He's been doing this series on, going to, doing interviews with some of the people that I guess one of the young men that was out there with Nolan Wells. We heard what he said the other night, you know what I mean, the other day. He did another interview. Still doing the interview. Then they took him out to Horn Island and they showed Brandon Tatum, what the island looks like. Because nobody has went out there. Instead of, they done probably had investigators and stuff talk to but none of these people that just want to sit here and talk, what's good with your wolf pack? They haven't went out there and did their own investigation. You know what I mean? So, he took him out there to Horn Island and they showed him around, showed him how he got there, showed him where they started at. And yeah, man, it's just weird, man. It's not weird. I'm not gonna say it's weird. I'm not gonna say weird. It's just crazy that all they had to do was do this, and nobody wanted to do their little investigation. Nobody wanted to do an investigation. They went straight to it is racial. They deleted the man. They did this. They did that. Nobody actually. They don't even. There's you got people stated saying that there was nobody interviewed, and that's a lie. You know what I mean? When you're about to find out in a minute, that's a lie. They're just painting these dudes like they've been getting threats. They've been getting all kinds of shit because they've been painting these dudes in the wrong light. The guy that's doing the interview, he wasn't even on the boat with Nolan Wells. You know what I mean? So for them to just throw accusations at people, it's crazy. You know what I mean? But let me play this video right quick. This is the one of Brandon Tatum. Shout out to Brandon Tatum. This is him out there when they took him out to the island. You know what I mean? So let me play this a little bit, and then I'll pause as I go, talk about it, whatever. You know what I mean? But it's just I've been saying this. Me and my brother went back and forth about it. I did tell him to stop listening to all these damn idiots, Ben Crump and all these people. They're lying. They're lying. They're doing lies. Look at what they did with the autopsy. I was sitting over there on CT. You know what I mean? Shout out to CT. I was sitting up over there today. I went up on. And, people in the chat were talking about, the first autopsy. They done came out and said the information, the same thing that Ben Crump and them said at the NAACP gathering or whatever the hell you want to call it, rally, because they ain't doing it for the family. They're doing it for themselves. So when the autopsy that came out was unconclusive and all this and all that, they're still doing investigations. That's the same thing that the state of Mississippi said. But then Ben Crump, then you got these idiots out there. They don't even know that in the autopsy they do the wire incision. They take your. Now I thought they did it all the time. Maybe I have to look. Because I thought they did an autopsy no matter if your natural causes or if whatever, because they still want to do the autopsy. I don't know, but maybe I'm wrong about that. But I know mostly in drownings, they do autopsies to figure out if there was any foul play or anything. And Mississippi said they were still investigating the shit. You know what I mean? These people are idiots. We've been saying they tried to make it seem like it was nothing but them 4 people on the island when there was about 1,000. They said, you know what I mean? So they made it seem like it was only them people on the island, just Nolan and then 3 other people, and that's it. And that's what they made. They bunch. Look. I still hear people talking about that damn picture. Know what I mean? On the 6th or the 5th or whatever with Nolan in the pool, and that didn't even happen. He's gonna tell you. You're gonna find out when that happened. Marv, what's good with you, sir? How's your day been? Hopefully everything is good with you, sir. Said Skywalker. They put out so much information that it has contaminated the information pool. Forever branding the wrong people essentially sometimes. Yes, I agree with you. Said they won't do an autopsy if foul play isn't suspected. I'm gonna look that up, Fish. Matter of fact, let me see. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT because I think they do autopsies regardless. You know what I mean? Let me see what ChatGPT says. Hey, do they do autopsies no matter the cause of death? So when someone dies, they don't do an autopsy. Do they do an autopsy on everybody that dies, no matter the cause of death? Okay. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. They did say it depends on circumstances of death. So in this, no, I'm saying in a drowning, I'm pretty sure they're going to do an autopsy all the time. Maybe a natural death, they'll leave that shit alone. I don't know. But I know, pretty much a drowning, they're going to do an autopsy, if I'm not mistaken. You know what I mean? So, Fish, what's good with you? Said my father-in-law passed away in our home. No autopsy. Okay, that's not so. Maybe natural death, maybe unnatural, maybe like a drowning or something where they might think it's suspicious. Maybe, you know what I mean. But okay, they don't do autopsies all the time. I just okay. Marv said, I don't know what that says. No, not every dead body receives an autopsy. The vast majority of expected natural deaths are certified by an attending physician and hospice nurse without a postmortem examination. Okay, so maybe if they find someone on the side of the street drowning or something like that, maybe they'll do it. But I don't know. But anyways, regardless, you know what I mean? Regardless of that, right? From what I know, what I've heard, what they said about the autopsies, whatever, you know what I'm saying? They basically said that they haven't ruled no foul play out. They still were doing investigations. And then they go and, you know what I'm saying? They waste everybody's time. You know what I mean? So I don't know. But let me play this video right quick, because this is actually them going out to Horn Island so we can get, you know what I mean, view of what was going on, what the area looked like, what the landscape looked like, you know what I mean?
Accusing wasn't even on the boat that Nolan was on.
If I'm sitting waist deep in water and all my friends are, everybody's leaving their phone on a boat. I open the back hatch and there's water up to the batteries. And that is obviously not good. Nolan decided to stay on the island with the girl that he was with. And the girl is a witness to that too.
Yeah. We're in Mississippi right now. We're getting ready to recount the exact path that the boys took, also with Nolan Wells, from where they docked the boat at all the way out to Horn Island and back. The boys are going to explain to me exactly what went on, how many people were there, how many boats were taken out, which I think the world is going to be completely dumbfounded when they realize what the truth really is, because the lies have been pervasive. So we're right here where Nolan left on the boat, and you'll find out how many people were there, how many boats. And then we're going to take that same path out. I'm going to go look at Horn Island and see exactly where they could have been to get a perspective that the media don't even care to try to do. And then we're going to take the trek back, and we're going to find out exactly what happened to Nolan. This is the reason why I'm here, man. I want you guys to have a voice. I want you guys to be able to speak out and show what the truth really is, and then let the world decide. I just don't want you guys to end up in a situation where your story never gets heard. Right here is where Nolan and probably 20 other kids got on the boat. So it's not just Nolan and 3 other kids. That was a lie. That was a myth. I'm going to prove that. Right.
Yeah, that's a fact. You see that? And that's what they tried to do from the beginning. They tried to make it seem like he just went out there with 3. Man, when I first heard it, that's what I thought. I didn't know that there was a party out there. That when I first heard about it, they said that, oh, Nolan Wells, this now came up missing with going out with, and then they showed the picture of him and 3 white people. I was like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? And then come to find out there was about, they said at least 1,000 people out there on this island. I just don't understand why they just didn't, like it of course I understand. Everybody knows, everybody should know. The people that actually know what I mean, pay attention, knows why it's happening. Carmelo Anthony didn't work. It's supposedly, which I probably play that video after I play these, right? But I guess, I'm not sure, you know what I'm saying? So I guess allegedly Carmelo Anthony, his appeal got denied. You know what I mean? So that shit ain't working over there. It didn't work there. So now they went to the one in Mississippi with the deletion of the baby. That didn't work for them. So now they caught on to this, because this right here is like they can milk this shit and they can make it seem like it was so racist because there was 3 white boys with a black boy and the black boy didn't come back. You know what I mean? And that's how they framed it. When I first heard about it, I was like, oh shit, he went out there. They were all out there by themselves on the island until they showed the video. And I was like, okay, well, the video seems like then you find out there's at the least 1,000, like, somewhere around 1,000 people out there. There you go. Not there at the least, but somewhere around 1,000 people. And Ben Crump, Al Sharpton, and all them people try to make it seem like it was just him with 3 white dudes. And it was crazy. I'm glad that shit, of course, most of these race grifting people ain't going to listen to that because they want that shit to happen. But I'm glad people are actually paying attention now and seeing what's going on. But let me play the video.
Right here is where the kids were docking, and we're going to show you a video that coincided. I'm going to walk at the exact angle that the video is being broadcast from, so you know that I'm exactly where I say I am. But the boys were here. Tons of people you'll see on the video is getting onto the boat, and they took 3 boats out. It wasn't just one. It wasn't just Nolan and 4 boys. It was a multitude of people.
2 boats right there. 1, 2. And I don't know what the other one is, but there's 2 boats at the least. Look at that. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people just right here in this area. Then you got what, 3, 4 more, 5 more up here on the boat, on this boat. But they said they made it seem like it was just him and 3 other people.
On several different boats. And some of the boys
people over here walking over here. There's more than people that's 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 over here. There's another person over here. 13, at least 13 I can count.
They're accusing wasn't even on the boat that Nolan was on. But let me show you from the vantage point where I have the video to prove that I'm here where I say I am. And so right now, here's the angle that you're going to see on the footage. It's just from probably that boat to, you know, maybe about 30, 40 feet here to the right. And this is where the video is showing how many people were actually out there, actually getting on the boat.
There it is. There goes that 1, 2, and the other boat is down. Okay, the 2 boats are side by side, and there's another boat over there. So yeah, you know what I mean. I just, you know, I hope everybody just starts paying attention to it. I'm not saying there wasn't no foul play, but like, let's get this shit right. Let's get the facts right. Let's get all the evidence and shit out there before they start talking. But it was racial. Oh, it was they sacrificing, like that idiot, that dumbass girl that was up on CT's channel the other day, talking about they sacrificed him to Nana or whatever the hell she said it was. You know what I mean? But yeah.
So therefore it debunks very clearly that it was only Nolan and 4 boys going out here to Horn Island.
So these type of tied off parties, island parties, are huge in lake areas, especially on 4th of July. Most people, fireworks, etc. Most do fireworks. Listen, Wolfpack, down here in Florida, there's a river called the Peace River, right? And this type of shit happens. They go on the Peace River and they go out and they got certain spots where they got sandbars where people, not just 4 or 5 people, they got hundreds of people out there hanging out on this type of shit. They do the same. I've been around this type of shit. I done been on the one of them airboats, the airboats where we went out on the Peace River. It was me, 3 or 4 other friends, right? White people. There was a Mexican dude, me, and 2 or 3. I think there's 3 other white people, and me and him. We went to the spot. There was nothing but white people. There was black people out there, not much, but there were black people and Spanish people. There's white people and Spanish people mostly. There's mostly white people, and then a little bit of Spanish people, and then a little couple black people. But it's a spot where you go and hang out. You don't. When you have a cell phone, you leave it in the pack, you know what I mean, on the boat, because you don't want it to get wet. You know what I mean? I don't understand. Like, this is what they do with these type of parties. These type of island parties and, you know, river boat parties and stuff like that. This is what they do. So there was a TV show kind of like Cops, but on the boats, and they would go to these huge parties on the water. Internet gods, you know what I'm talking about then. This is the type of stuff these people do, man. White people, listen, I ain't gonna lie. There ain't no holding it back. We all know what type it is. The black people and, you know, Mexican, I ain't gonna say Mexican don't do that, but black people don't do it. White people go out on these boats, these rivers and shit. They have these big ass nice parties. And then you might have, you know what I mean, their black homeboy with them and go out there and have fun. And none of this shit happens. Man, listen, I done been around. I done been hearing these people and shout out to Black Bear. I ride with you, Black Bear. But man, Black Bear, you know how much times I done seen these type of parties with maybe 3 or 4 black people out there, and they're treated the best. They're treated the best out there. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I just don't. I don't know. I guess it's from down here in Florida. That's how we are in Florida. But this shit don't happen down here in Florida. There's a. I'm gonna show if I can find him. There's a black guy that goes around and he does shit like this type of shit, but he does fishing. He's always on the ocean, on the water. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I don't know. But let me play a little bit more because I just don't understand. Like, why just watch. Just go out there and see what time it is. You know what I mean? Go out there to one of these parties and see how fun it is. You know what I mean? If you go out to one of these parties, y'all will see that y'all ain't gonna have y'all phone on y'all. Y'all ain't even gonna be worried about phone. This, I was thinking about this, right? And he is gonna say this in the interview. This is a time maybe where they always talking about these Gen Zs and these kids don't like to be without their phones. I can agree with you for the most part, but right here, I can agree because he's gonna say something where he said they go out there and they don't want their phones. They don't want their phones in their hands when they go out there. That's the getaway. You know what I mean? And I agree. I understand what he's saying. Said I patch my old tube and sell them for the $5 to $10 for people to float the river, or maybe might know how to float your cooler. Everyone, adults and kids. Yes, sir. I agree with that.
All right, you guys, sorry about the sunglasses. It's very bright out here, and I never wear sunglasses, but we're at Horn Island and almost the exact same position where I
don't know why. See, I ain't gonna say I route with Brandon Tatum. I don't listen to him like that no more I used to. But what the hell is he out there? He act like having sunglasses on, like what is it? Saying you're a bad person? I don't understand why he had to apologize for having sunglasses on. That ain't make no sense. But no, man, that don't make no sense. I said the drinking and the many boats and people are a perfect setting for someone to disappear, get hurt, etc. iPhones are not water resistant like Galaxies. iPhone is what most young adults carry. Yeah, I agree with that.
boards where Nolan was. So if you look out right here, just so you guys can get a perspective, you have the Horn Island here. But I want you guys to put this in your mind, what this was like on that day. You have boats 2, 3, 4 deep from way down there where you can see all the way through here. You have thousands of people on this island. Probably 2,000.
He needs a new cameraman because, he should have panned more to the left than to the right so we could actually see the distance.
People. So this wasn't some abandoned, secluded island where nobody's at. Obviously, this is a Monday, and there's a few people on the backside of the island, not a lot of people here. But on 4th of July, this is a celebration. And so this wasn't a small place where 4 boys took their black friend and dropped him off and never seen him again. This place was flooded with people. Tons of people, multiple boats, multiple friend groups. I mean, everybody's here having a good time. And then the boat gets towed out because it was getting ready to sink.
Yep.
And so, and for what I was told, they told Nolan, get on the boat, man. Get on the boat. Get on the freaking boat. And he decided, because he's an adult, that he was going to stay behind. And all the boys that they've been accusing, and they saying it had something to do with his death, they were all gone at 4:30. They were all gone. And they told Nolan to get on the boat. He didn't. And then there was a report of somebody seeing Nolan around 6:30-ish. And so for them to come out and claim these lies, won't take the time to come to Horn Island, won't take the trip out here to figure out what happened, won't talk to anybody, pushing an agenda is wrong. And that's the reason why I came out here. I wanted to see for myself, what did this look like? What could have happened? Does the stories line up based on what I've seen and what I've heard from people that live here that were involved in this situation? This is where the lie started.
Yeah.
People were putting out on social media knowing that they're lying.
Yeah, I agree
that
with
this is what it was like on a day that Nolan and his friends came out here to Horn Island. And if it was 4 or 5 people and they came out here and Nolan was with them and maybe it was a few people out here like it is today and Nolan came up missing, then maybe it would be suspicious. But they didn't take the time to give context to the people because they're evil and they're liars.
Didn't.
So if it was like,
they didn't care about the context. They knew what they were doing. Tatum, you're smarter than this. That you talking about the context. They didn't care about it. They knew it. 3 white boys with 1 black guy. Black guy don't come back, wind up dead. That's all they wanted to hear. They didn't care about the context. They didn't care about what really actually happened. They wanted to push the narrative. Come on, Brandon. You know that.
Like that right now, when the situation happened, I can see how people had a concern. But you got to replay this moment with thousands of people here. If anything would have happened directly involving Nolan and his friends, you can't tell me that thousands of people wouldn't have seen anything happen. And so that's pretty much why I want to come here and show you guys. This is what they want you to believe it was like on that day, which is a lie. They want you to believe they came to a secluded island, just 4 of them, and then Nolan is left behind, and then his body's washed up on shore, and nobody knows what happened. Nobody could have seen what happened but the boys. It's a flat out lie.
Yep.
Is there anything that you want to say, you want people to know about this whole experience?
Yeah, I mean, from someone, if someone's not from here, it's kind of hard to understand, you know, where the island drops off and how the island works. But, you know, there's plenty of people out here, especially on the 4th of July. You know, this is where people come out to celebrate. And I mean, if you film the water, you can see right here, Brandon, where it drops off. I mean, you can see literally where it drops off. So, I mean, it goes from about waist deep water right there to neck deep. And then it drops from neck deep all the way to like 17, 20 foot. I mean, we weren't even a quarter mile out the island and when we were leaving, and I mean, it was 30 foot of water.
Yeah.
But I mean, if we're walking towards the east right now, but if you walk down to the west, that's where the west tip of the island is. And that's where the current picks up very, very bad.
People talk about the phone situation. I want to, because the way you articulate it, I just walked in the water with my pants. They're wet. And you can tell right away that if you're hanging out in the water, it doesn't appear, in my opinion, that you would have your phone on you. Is that typical for people to have their phones or?
No, I mean, people come out here, especially on the 4th and, you know, Memorial Day, like, you know, days like that, they come out here to celebrate and people get on the water to be off their phones, first off. Second off, if I'm sitting waist deep in water and all my friends are, everybody's leaving their phone on a boat, in a lake.
That's a fact. They said, damn, that's the ocean, not a lake. Listen, that is a fact, right? I ain't taking my, you know what I'm saying? It ain't, you know what I'm saying? Listen, you're out there to hang out. You're not out there to talk to someone. Everybody's out there. You know what I mean? I've been on boats. I've been places like this. You know what I mean? You leave your phone on the boat. You leave it on the boat. Wolfpack said the holes drop off quick. Listen, Black Bear or Wolfpack. I've been on the Peace River, and right there on the edge of the Peace River, you could be walking. You know what I mean? And the water might come up to your knees or something like that. You keep on walking. You didn't even got to walk out to the center. You could just keep on walking on the edge of the river, and you might drop off to your waist or your neck or something like that. You know, people don't understand, like, when you're in the water, there might be dips. You know what I mean? The water is just, you know what I'm saying, the ocean or the floor of the water, it just ain't flat and level all the way around like a damn pool. You're not in the pool. You know what I mean? Where you know when the cutoff and the drop off is going to be at. You can go out. Listen, a Wolfpack, you know this. You can go out 100 yards out in the ocean, and you can be standing up. You know what I mean? With your whole body out of the water with a sandbar. Then right next to it, it could be a 15-foot drop off. You know what I mean? So this is what people don't understand. It could be like okay, maybe I'm not saying it was foul play. I'm not saying it wasn't. But let's just say he was walking, and next thing you know, he's drunk as hell, You know what I mean? And then he just, bam, goes into one of these things and gets caught. And who knows? But you can't sit here and say nothing if y'all don't know about the water, how the water is. You know what I mean? Y'all don't know. If y'all ain't never been on lakes or in the ocean or in the rivers and shit, y'all can't sit there because, like he said, it could be 15 feet off the dock, 15 feet off the shore, that it's about 20 foot deep. And then right next to it, you can stand up. In the same area, you can stand. It's just, you know, that's how the ocean, that's how the water, river, lakes, all these things work. That's how it works. Can you show you, I can show you on my fish finder. Yes. See, oh yeah, that's why they had the depth. You know what I mean? The depth for the fish finders, they got them for they can tell the depth of the damn ocean and shit. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. It drops. It could go like this, and then it could drop real quick, then come back. You know what I mean? Then keep going, and then drop off. You know what I'm saying? Come back, go higher. You know what I mean? So the ocean floor, lake or river or whatever, it's unpredictable. So, you know, I understand what he's saying when he says that shit.
You know, if you're sitting on a pond and no one's getting out of the water with their phone in their hand, unless, you know, it's to take a quick picture. But most of the pictures taken on the 4th of July were on the boat.
Yeah.
I mean, and, you know, salt water, if you drop your phone in salt water, most of the time you're not going to get it back. Yeah. I mean, you know, especially the water's murky right now because there's been a lot of rain. You can't see, the visibility isn't good. The water isn't clear like it was last year around this time. And, you know, like no one has their phone though, usually. I mean, unless you're crazy, I'm not walking around with my phone in my hand. They've been walking around Horn Island, you know.
How many people left the phone on the boat? Was it just his phone when y'all left, or
right? I mean,
other people have phones on the boat?
Absolutely not. Like there was at least, well, I rode out here on a different boat, like I told you, and I grabbed my boat.
Yeah, they're trying to blame this young man. He wasn't even on the boat with Nolan. Says, Sky, are you trolling when you're on the Nigerians channel? Sometimes, not all the time. Most of the time, I'm not trolling. You know what I mean? Drop me the link. I'll drop you the link in a minute. Give me a minute. I'll send it to you in a minute.
I mean, I grabbed my phone when I left the Palm Beach to get on the boat with Triton. I mean, to get on the boat with Wyatt because we were having, you know, boat issues. And when I got on the boat, there was phones everywhere on the console. I mean, everywhere. Like, I mean, there was everybody's phone that was sitting around the boat was on the console. Like, we had phones that we didn't even know whose they were, you know, and people just leave their phone, especially when people are drinking and, you know, they're not in the right state of mind. A lot of people are like, oh, I'll just leave my phone and I'll get it later, you know, and that's the way it is around here. You know, you don't take your phone and walk around the island. You know, there's plenty of phones on the boat and, you know, spread out between the 3 boats that we had. And I mean, we had 20 plus people on the spread between our 3 boats. So of course, everybody's phone was on the boat. I never saw someone in the water that day sitting with their phone in their hand, scrolling on anything or even taking pictures in the water. Yeah, someone might hop out the boat. You know, a lot of girls like to take pictures, you know, in the water, and so do guys. But you know,
now I see that. Now see, I totally agree with that's the ones that you have to worry about with their damn phones, especially out here. Dudes, they ain't worried about these damn phones. They worried about hanging out. You know what I'm saying? All the women, everybody out there trying to hang out. You see what he did? You know what I'm saying? Listen, you see what he did, right? You know what I mean? Shit, he was trying to catch a chick. He was trying to bag a bitch. You know what I mean? Come on now. He wasn't trying to have no damn phone on him at the time. Come on, listen, man, this is crazy noise. It's another thing that he's going to mention in the interview that I've been saying the whole time too about going out there and leaving with other people. And this damn shit, the mom and Ben Crump been saying, oh, this is you. They left him out there. You go out there. I taught my son how to not leave. You go out there. You stay with your group. No, you didn't. You know what I mean? Come on, man. You know, your dad, you know, see, he might have came back and dad, man, I had to stay back. Dad, I done got a bad chick. You know what I mean? I had to stay, Dad. You know what I mean? And dad's going to be like, yeah, man. Yeah, Dad, man. That's what's up, man. You got that. You know what I mean? Come on now.
Girls want to take pictures in the water. Half a second, you might hop out the boat and be like, oh, I'm snapping this picture of myself or of someone else. But as soon as I get back in the boat, I'm putting my phone up and I'm getting back in the water and I'm hanging out with my friends.
Yeah, that's just common sense, man. And describe to me what the day was like. I saw a video online. How hectic was it out here? I mean, right now it's barren. There's not a lot of people out here,
Right.
but clearly that's not what it was on the 4th of July. So,
Right.
like, how dense was it with people here?
Well, I mean, you look at all the videos, that are spread out online, and a lot of them, you can't believe what you see all the time online. You know that better than anybody. But, I mean, there was boats lined up all the way down the island, and there was rows. There was a first row, there's a second row. We were in the third row where it drops off, and then there was even boats in front of us, and this went.
That's a small island, but big but small, if that makes sense. Pause. Internet guy said, when I was in high school, I went to a state championship in Greensboro with one group of people and left with a different group of people and abandoned them in Greensboro. Teenagers do stupid shit. I agree with you. And just the internet guy, he knew the people out here. He went with 20 or so people, and the people that was out there, he knew them. There's nothing, I don't understand why they trying to stuck on, oh yeah, you go with who you come back, who you go with. No. I mean, come on, man. They need to stop this shit, man. Let me play a little bit more of this, because I'm gonna play the next one, and it's the interview.
All the way down towards the east end of the island, and then there was people on the east tip, and we're on the north side now, but there was people on the south side too, lined up all the way down. And if you talk to anybody on the coast about this, they know that. Yeah. I mean, 4th of July, this is the hot spot. This is where people want to be. This is where people want to come out, hang out with their family and friends. And
people say that you guys just left Nolan behind. I've seen reports of people saying that you just left him. I see reports of people saying that you asked him to get on the boat. You told him to get on the boat. He didn't. What's the truth in that?
Well, Wyatt was having boat issues and the bilge wouldn't pump. So the bilge is basically a pump that releases water from your boat when water comes in. So I opened the back hatch and there's water up to the batteries. And that is obviously not good. There's water almost coming over the transom, which is where your motors sit, and which is by the stern, like in the back part of the boat. So obviously we were in emergency. The boat, we're trying to save the boat. It's not like we didn't ask Nolan or we just left Nolan. Nolan decided to stay on the island with the girl that he was with, and the girl is a witness to that too.
Yeah. I'm glad you cleared that up, because I think
listen, he wanted to stay where the coochie was at. He didn't want to go on no boat with some hard dicks, man. He wanted to stay. He came out with his homeboys and wanted to get some coochie. I mean, he wanted to get some coochie, man. Goddamn. Why, you know what I'm saying? I just don't understand it. The mom and the dad, oh, he wouldn't have been crump. Oh, mama told him to stay with his group. Mama told him not to leave his group. Mama told him. No, mama didn't tell him that shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep it real, y'all. Let's keep it real, man. If I go out with my homeboys and I'm going to a spot where I know everybody at, and that chick, it ain't even got, listen, it ain't even got to be about a chick, y'all. If they're ready to leave and I'm not ready to leave, I'm going to say, hey, man, I'm going to get a ride with Timmy and them, man. You know what I mean? Y'all, I'll holler at y'all later. I'm going to get a ride with Timmy and Buster and them. You know what I mean? Like, these people need to stop, man. This lady, the dad don't run shit. That's why he hasn't been saying that. She probably told him to shut up and let me talk. You know what I mean? He probably wants to come out and say, it ain't, that ain't abnormal for, I did that before in my past, went with someone and left with someone else. You know what I mean? So, y'all miss me with this shit. Your money being crunk. The mama taught Nolan. The mama taught Nolan how when you leave with a group to stay with the group. Don't leave. Don't abandon the group. Man, shut up. You know what I mean? Dumbass. Let me play this shit.
I think it's important for people to have the context of like what it was on that day, what happened, what didn't happen. And the beauty of all of this is that you guys have evidence to prove that, of course, you asked Nolan to come on and different things like that. So, but anyway, man, I appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
Giving me a rundown of kind of what it was like on that day.
Right.
And hopefully people can understand what the truth is and make their own decision on facts.
Right. I mean, based off like, you know, there's not a lot of people that are from the Mississippi Gulf Coast that don't understand Horn Island and don't understand the way boating works. And, you know, boating is a tight-knit community.
I don't even know how boating works. That villaging pumping bullshit he just said, I don't know nothing about that. But I know when you're on the river and on the lake, there's always different, the ground is uneven in that water. I know that much. You know what I mean? Know that much.
I like to fish a lot, and, you know, there's, you know, everybody, a lot of people know a lot of people. Everybody knows everybody. I know a lot of fishermen on the Gulf Coast. They know me and my buddies because we like to go in the water all the time. I mean, that's what we do in the summer. And, I mean, a lot of people from the Gulf Coast know the truth behind, oh, you don't take your phone out the boat. You know, the little facts. It's a difficult subject. This Horn Island's like 11 miles long, you know, not to be exact, but around 11 miles long. It's not like this is a sliver of an island. It's a quarter mile. It's like a sandbar. No, this goes on to, even if we came around this corner right here, Brandon, we couldn't even see the end of the island because it is that long.
Really?
Yeah. I mean,
I thought that was the end right there.
No. I mean, it goes all the way down there. And I mean, it's a big island. There's a lot of people out here. And I mean, that's the truth. That's the way it was.
That's crazy, man. I'm going to play the other one in a minute, man. But that's crazy, man. You know, these people don't know none of this shit. They don't know. They, you know, like the other day yesterday when they were at the autopsy report, and these dumbass peoples were like, oh, and they took all the organs out. They took all the organs out of his body. Oh, it's normal. It's normal. You know what I mean? Like these people are so dumb they don't even know that shit. Now, how would they know about anything about boating or anything? No, it's just crazy, man. And the thing about it, he's gonna say it in this next interview, right? The thing about it is, right? I'm telling y'all, this whole thing about people saying that he went out there, oh, he should have came back, bro. Like, y'all, listen. He knew the people out there. He knew them. He went to school with these people. He hung out with these people. He knew them. It wasn't just the people that he went out there, not just the 20 people. There was 20 people or something like that went out there with him in the group, but there was more people out there that he knew. That's not uncommon for to say, hey, listen, I'm going to catch a ride with so-and-so. I'm going to holler at y'all. And you heard what they said, right? You heard what he said. He says one that they're gonna tell you in a minute. But one of them told him that they told him to get in the car. They told him to get in the car. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what you want them to do. They told him to get in the car, and then he don't want to go. And now it's their fault that he didn't want to go. He's a grown ass man. No, I don't care if a young man. I don't care. He's grown. 18, you can move out and go do what y'all want to do. You're grown. Know what I mean? If someone tells me, listen, if I'm with my brother and all them, and they tell me, they tell me that they staying somewhere, so I'm gonna tell, hey man, listen, man, come on, man, we gotta go. Man, I'm saying, man, all right now, then you know, man, we ain't coming back. He's a grown ass man. I said boat. I ain't seen no damn car, Uncle Bill. But I'm not coming back. I'm not worried about him. I'm gonna say, all right, man, I'm gonna holler at you. I'll see you when you get in. That's it. All this hoopla about, oh, he went out with him, he should have came back with him. Man, I'll miss me with that shit. I ain't saying no damn car, I said boat. You know how many people I run into and know many lakes, all rivers because I do it all the time. Yeah. Let me play this video right here. This is the interview after they went to Horn Island. This is the interview afterwards.
Because I know you mentioned before, is there any chance or any knowledge that you have that anybody deleted stuff from his phone?
I mean, Nolan was like a brother to me. Nolan lit up every room he walked in. 4th of July, everybody was out there. Nolan rode out on the Triton, and then we had a Palm Beach, 18 Palm Beach. There was 4 guys on that. The rest of the group, which was ranged from maybe 10 to 15 or 16 people on my buddy's tide line.
Yeah, so y'all pretty much having a good time. And then you guys get ready to leave prematurely.
Right.
And like, explain that, because you guys got there around 10.
Yeah.
It's now 4:30.
Right.
People are still out there partying and
Correct.
they're having a good time, but something happened to where it necessitated you guys to get the boat up and running. Can you explain that?
Yeah. So, I looked out, I had a girl come up to me and say, "Hey, your brother just got in a fight." And obviously I have a younger brother, and that's who she was talking about. And I was freaked.
Hey, y'all. Who got the bigger nose? He got the schnauzer on him. He got the schnauzer on him, man. Y'all listen, man. Who got the bigger nose, y'all? Look at that. I don't think my nose is as big as his. I got to do a side-by-side with him. I know my nose. He got some big-ass nose, y'all. God darn, he got some big nose. I don't think my nose is that big. I don't know. I don't think so, but y'all let me know. Which one? Who got the bigger nose, him or me? I think he could snort a whole key if he wanted to. I can't. Maybe a half a key for me, but him, that's a whole key nose right there. Bam.
Yeah. So I walked over to the beach, and I didn't walk over. I ran over. I made a beeline. I didn't talk to anybody. Put my drink down and walked over there. And my brother was kind of angry, and there was a lot going on. But
man, that thing is big, Uncle Bill. He damn sure got some honker on him. I thought they used to make fun of me for my nose. My nose ain't that big. Let me know. Listen. I don't think my nose is that big. That's a big ass nose, y'all. That bitch is like out here. Damn. He can smell all across the world with that shit. I mean, he ain't a big nose. I seen bigger, but he got some big ass nose. That's coming from me, y'all. I'm telling him. I'm talking. He got a big ass nose, and they say I got a big nose, but this guy got a big nose.
Someone was getting pulled away. I don't know who it was, and my brother was like, "Oh, I just got in a fight, and this guy punched me in the face, and I punched him right back."
What's good, Mikey?
And then went to the ground, and my brother put him in an arm bar. And
was Nolan involved in any of this?
Absolutely not. When I was over there, it was a bunch of younger guys like my brother's age. And
hey, Uncle Ben, I sent you the link in the Discord if you want to come up.
And
not the Discord, in the lightning boat, I mean,
Nolan, I never saw Nolan over there.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. And okay, sorry, I just lost my train of thought.
So you get ready to go. There's an issue with the boat.
Okay, yeah.
And this is what
this led up to that. That's what I was saying.
So the fight happened with your brother, or a little scuffle. I'm assuming that it was cleared up.
You're right.
You got your brother out of that situation, and then how did you find out that this boat is sinking?
Well, I walk back over, and like we're probably around each other for a little bit. I mean, I wasn't thinking anything of it. I told my brother, I pulled my brother off the beach, and I was just like, listen, get in the water, hang out with us, calm down. I mean, he was calm, but I didn't want anything else to happen, And so once I got back over the boat, I got on the Triton, and the Triton had probably about 6 inches of water up to the transom. And I was freaked out because
I sent it to your text message too.
Good friends with Wyatt, and that was his boat. And no water's coming out, no access water's coming out. And, it was a big issue because I think the reason was because there were so many people getting on and off the boat. And at some point the boat was very, very crowded, and there was just a lot of people on. So that it drags water in. And eventually, I think over time, we were out there for a couple hours, the boat just started filling up with water. So I popped the starboard side hatch, and the battery was completely underwater. And so the motor wouldn't trim down. I mean, my buddy would go to trim it down from the console, and it'd trim down, and then it'd come right back up. And so Wyatt's trying to throw a rear anchor, so we're caught, and he's, yelling at people. Everybody's kind of freaking out. And eventually I'm like yelling at other people, trying to tell them, calm down. Like, the boat could possibly sink, you know, and I'm not paying attention to everyone around me. I was paying attention to my buddy's boat.
See, this is the thing about it is, right? He's not supposed to be paying attention to everything. He's not supposed to, he doesn't know that Nolan or anything's going to happen to anybody. Why is he paying attention to anything but one thing? One thing should be on his mind right now is trying to get that boat right. And he shouldn't have to, like right now, he shouldn't even probably remember none of this shit happened. You know what I mean? Because he should be like just thinking about getting this boat right. That's what he shouldn't be doing. You know what I mean? I don't know how that happened. What's up, Uncle Bill? What's good with you, sir?
Hey, thanks for bringing me up.
Yes, sir.
The bilge pump is a pump that takes the water that accumulates in the bottom of the boat from either being splashed in or from leaking around the plug and pumps it out. The transom is the part that separates the engine from the boat compartment.
Yeah.
And that's the wall that's right there. So the transom means the back of that boat was full of water.
Yeah. See, I know you can explain it better, but I knew what it was. I know what the bilging pump is. I knew that is what keeps your boat afloat. You know what I mean? Of the little excess water that comes in. But I know you probably could explain it better. But yeah. So my thing is, Uncle Bill, why I'm surprised he even remembers some of this shit. You know what I mean? Because why would he remember this shit when he wouldn't know that something's gonna happen to the man? So his mind is supposed to be on getting this boat right and where it won't sink.
Yeah.
If you want to stay there, that's on you. You're a grown man. I'm not gonna sit there and beg you, though. Like you listen, Uncle Bill, he's gonna say this in the meeting.
And is it in his own defense? He probably doesn't want to get on a boat that's sinking when there's two other boats he can ride home on.
That's another thing. Good. I didn't even think about that. You know what I'm saying? But I just don't understand why people don't let it come out. You know
you've got three boats you could ride on, right?
Yeah.
One of them is sinking.
Uncle Bill, there's more than three boats out there.
There's hundreds of boats.
No, I know what you're saying because he came with the three people, the three boats, with the people on the three boats, right?
Right.
But you're gonna hear this young man right here say in a minute that I've done it plenty of times.
He knows hundreds of people on that boat or on that island.
Yeah. And if it wasn't the three boats that he came out, he could have caught something with something else.
Catching the and listen, that community and any river or boat community that I've ever known checks to make sure that nobody's on the island when the last boat leaves.
Yeah.
You know, they make sure nobody's passed out in the bushes plus there's park rangers that come by.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So him then trying to say that he was left on the island and maybe tried to swim across and drowned and washed back to shore. The boy drowned. He was walking around. There's a party. Everybody's partying. He slipped, walked into a riptide that washes the sand out, left a canal. All of a sudden, you go from 4 feet of water to 11 feet of water.
Yeah. It could be within a 5-foot range. You can walk 5 feet in any direction and probably have a 15, 10-foot, 5-foot, 20-foot drop off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that tide, especially if it catches you off guard, some people freeze when they panic.
Yeah.
You know, that's why they say there's those different things, freeze, fright, run, you know, all that, those different emotions that your body goes through.
Yeah.
And it depends on the person. And all it takes is just for him to panic, take a gulp of water, and he's washed out. Yeah. And nobody notices he's gone. That's why they call it a silent killer.
And this is what could have happened, right? He could have been walking, just like what you said. He could have been walking and went in one of them deep areas and took a big gulp of water and couldn't have, you know what I'm saying? Couldn't take it, you know what I mean? Like anything. People just I don't know. Let me play a little bit more of this shit though. What's up, man?
They think it's like the movies where if you're drowning, you're splashing your arms around. Help, help. You know, I got over 20 recoveries, and damn few were the people waving their arms where people could see them.
Yeah. Play a little more.
And that's what all my other friends that were on that boat were doing. trying to solve the problem.
So you're on the boat now. The water is getting up to the point where the boat may be disabled to where you couldn't get it out from Horn Island. So what happens after that?
Wyatt jumps to the water, tries to throw a rear anchor, and my buddy Meyer, you're sitting looking, trying to pull trash out the bilge. And the bilge is basically a pump that pulls the excess water out the boat. So the bilge was failing to work. So any excess water was just sitting in the boat. It wasn't getting pumped out. And I looked over the gunnel and I looked at the release hole for the bilge, and it was even with the water. So, I mean, we're all freaking out. All of our, we're not focused on anything else other than the boat. Well, then eventually my buddy Bart on the tide line is like, I'm going to pull y'all out to where we're out of all this, all this chaos. Cause we left at 4:30 and there were still just as many people there, if not more than when we got there. I mean, probably around the same amount. I mean, it was crazy. Like there was a lot of people. And, I mean, eventually Bart pulls us out. We left at 4:30, but we really weren't pulled out away from everybody. We were probably about a quarter mile out, and we had the towing strap pulled from, Bart's port side cleat or starboard side cleat, and he was on our starboard side bow. And so it was rubbing on his power pole. So Bart turned around, pulled up next to our boat, and we were just trying to get it situated. So that's when Wyatt called Cito. And Wyatt was like, calls him, because the cell service isn't great at the island, but once you can use your phone, but stuff might not just send. And it's not great. You got maybe one bar, and it won't work that well. But once you get a little off the island, you have cell coverage. And even on the island, like I called my mom when we were on the island, it was fine. Like we had enough cell coverage to make a phone call or shoot a text over, but you don't have enough cell coverage to like send a picture, for example. So Wyatt.
So I want to go back.
Yeah,
I want to touch on that real quick because the phone thing came up at some point. And so was it when you guys got off the boat?
Yeah.
I mean, were people taking their phones off the boat, or is that not typical? Because I know that Nolan's phone was left on the boat,
right?
Even though after you guys had left. So can you explain that? Because I think people need to understand this a little clearer.
Yeah.
Was it typical for people to have their phones left on boats, or did they keep their phones in the water?
Yeah. I mean, everybody kind of goes out to the island to get away from, their phones and everything else. I know I got on the boat to.
That's what the reason why people go to these places, Uncle Bill. The reason why people go to these places to get away from reality. You know what I mean?
Yep.
When they go out on these boats and they go out on these river, little like where they go and party on the river banks and stuff like that, they're not there to have a phone on them. You know what I mean? For it could be ring, 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 ring. They're not going to be scrolling. They're going to be out there hanging out, having fun. They might have a waterproof camera out there to take some pictures. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, it doesn't. And what they mean by port and starboard is port is the left-hand side of the boat. Starboard is the right-hand side of the boat.
Yeah.
When you're looking forward. Just so people know. I don't know if they know that.
Yeah, yeah.
And how I always kept it straight was port has 4 letters in it, just like left.
Yeah.
That's how I kept it straight when I was young, learning.
Play a little more.
Just the regular world. And no, when you're waist deep in water, no one's carrying their phone in their hand. Especially at Horn Island, the water has been very, very murky because of the rain. And when it's just very risky. If you're gonna have your phone in the water, some people might for a couple minutes and like maybe taking some pictures of each other. I know a lot of girls like to take pictures in the water at Horn Island. Guys do too. Like people like to take pictures, and but a lot of the pictures you see are on the boat for a reason. And so, no, I mean, if someone is on their phone in the water, they're using it real quick and then putting it right back on the boat. We were all waist deep in water. No one's sitting there scrolling on their phone. I never saw that once. And I've never seen that once. And I've been out the Highland my whole life. I mean, that's just not something people do. People aren't on their phones. And everybody has their phone, yes, but it's always on the boat. No one's getting off the boat with their phone. So
you guys get ready to leave out of there, getting towed out.
Yeah.
And then where's Nolan in this situation?
Well, the last time I saw Nolan was 3:00, and Nolan was cradling a girl in his arms, Katie. And Katie, Nolan was sitting there, and the last time I saw him, I looked at Nolan, and Nolan was like shaking his head, laughing, and I was like, "Dude, you crazy?" I was like just joking with him, and but anyway, Nolan. That was the last time I laid eyes on him. But when we were leaving, obviously, no one is getting left at the island that came with us unless they demanded to, be there and asked. This is a very common thing. At Horn Island, when you're out there, a lot of people ride out there with someone and in with somebody else all the time. I've done that 100 times. It's a very common thing. But
Uncle Bill, that's not just at the damn island. You could go to a club with some of your homeboys, a party.
Yeah. Yep.
And hey, no, I got to ride back. I'm good.
Yeah. Or you think there's even a whip.
I didn't
at
take that
18.
into consideration what you said earlier, Uncle Bill, which I don't know why I didn't think about it. He might have been like, no, I ain't getting on that sinking ass boat. Shit.
Right. I'll ride home with Chet or Bob or Mary Lou or
Uncle Bill. Say what you want to say, but I believe most black people would have said that.
Not known to be the best swimmers.
Yeah, they would. I believe most black people would have said, I ain't getting on that sinking boat. I'm good.
Right.
I'll catch a ride back. I would have probably said that shit.
Right. At that point, you're probably thinking, well, I'll grab a piece of lumber before I get on that damn thing and I'll float across this freaking strait,
Wolfpack said, and remember, this is saltwater, not freshwater. Some even phones like mine that can dive with doesn't work well in saltwater. That's not even the only thing is.
Salt and electronics is a bad combination.
You drop your phone in it, no telling which way it'll go.
You're not going to see it. Especially, he said it wasn't clear water. Yeah. So murky water, swimming in murky water is dangerous anyway because of the sharks.
That's why it's majestic. That's what I'm talking about. Especially if you're trying to get some coochie, you ain't trying to worry about your damn phone, especially when you ain't even got it on you. Man, I get that shit when I get back. Man.
Well, yeah. He's cradling this girl in his arms, whether they're on the beach or in the water doing it. And his buddy looks at him and he gives that nod and a smile. We all know what you're thinking. As the guy, he's like, I'm getting some. And whether he got some or not, who knows?
Yeah.
But that was the smile and nod to him. And he's like, oh, okay, well, our boat's sinking. You get laid.
Yeah. Play a little more.
Nolan was sitting by the boat with that Katie girl, and my buddy yelled for Nolan, get on the boat. We're leaving. The boat's having issues. And no, he didn't say that, but he was panicking. Nolan, get the F on the boat. Get on the boat. And Nolan said, no, I'm staying out here. I'm going to ride in with somebody else.
Yeah,
and it's not uncommon to hear, but it's not like my buddy asked him one time. My buddy asked Nolan multiple times to get on the boat. Nolan, get on the boat. Get on the boat. We're leaving. If you're coming, you got to come now. And Nolan made a decision to stay out on the island. And like he said,
how many people heard that? Were there just
at least
just a
5
few,
to, everyone that was on our boat right there, because the Palm Beach had already left. My buddy went ahead and went home on the Palm Beach, and 3 guys on the way back. And Nolan wasn't the only person to ride out there with us and in with somebody else. We had multiple people in our group that rode.
Why isn't they saying anything about nobody else? Man said he's not the only person to ride out there with us that come back with someone else. Telling you, man, this shit, they blowing this shit out of proportion.
The boy drowned. It was a terrible accident. This is a nothing sandwich. I don't even know why the FBI is getting involved. This is
Because
dumb.
it's turned international. That's why.
This is ridiculous.
I agree with you.
And rode in on someone else's boat. And that, like I said, that's not an uncommon thing to do. You know, I mean, a lot of people do that. I could name probably 50 people out there that day that ran out with somebody and ran back in with somebody else. So, I mean, it's not like it's an uncommon thing, but it's not like we just left him there or my friends just left him there. Nolan made a decision to stay on the island after my friends asked him multiple times and told him to get on the boat, and he decided.
He's a grown ass man.
Oh, now they're in trouble.
I can't make this man get in the boat. All I can do is
now they're going to get in trouble for telling a black man what to do.
Listen, if I tell you get in the boat, get in the effing boat, it's sinking, and you say no, all right, well, I'm gonna holler at you. It's case closed. I got to worry about this boat. I ain't got time to worry about you, man. Listen,
and the 5 or 6 other people on it.
Listen, it's a tragedy. I didn't, it ain't like I'm celebrating the young man's death. It's a tragedy. But in all reality, Uncle Bill, why should they have been worried about someone that they didn't even know what was going to happen to him? The man wanted to stay. He thought he was going to get some coochie, and that's it. Now, Uncle Bill, I understand, and I can say I can agree with you for the most part. But let's not just wait. Let's wait till they get all the information and see if some foul play. Who knows? Who knows what could happen? I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying it ain't. But let's do that instead of just, oh yeah, I got $100,000 for the conviction. A conviction. Know what I mean? You don't even know what conviction are you trying to get? The conviction of the water that drowned him? Know what I mean? Are you gonna arrest the water? Know what I mean? Are you gonna lock the water up or something like that? Ooh, is the water supposed to be mad at you or scared that you're gonna lock it up? That's some stupid shit. Know what I mean?
The only thing that they should be thinking thus far is this is an accident. There's no marks on the body. He wasn't strangled and choked because we don't know about the hyoid bone yet.
Yeah,
but
Brian, the water was racist. The water was racist.
They would have had to check the eyes for petechial hemorrhaging that happens when you're strangled. I mean, this is.
It's. Like I said, I agree with you, Uncle Bill, but you always got to have that. What if? What if he was talking to the chick, he left, and someone out there didn't like that he was talking to the chick? Maybe the dad. Maybe he bumped his head and drowned. Maybe it was racist, and the water did beat him up. Who knows? Know what I mean? Gotta wait.
Well, if somebody would have done something to him, I've even thought about if somebody drowned him on purpose, right? I'd swim up from underneath. I wait till I see you exhale, and I jerk you into a deep spot by your ankle.
Yeah.
To grip somebody that hard is going to leave marks on the skin. They would have seen the bruising.
Yeah. Yeah. And they said there ain't none.
There's nothing but a little mark on the back of his head and neck, the same place where a mortician and a coroner lay the body on the slab where there's a elevated headrest thing.
Yeah.
That puts pressure right there. I mean, this is the craziest thing I've seen. And the only reason it's done this is because of the color of people.
Yeah. And NYC, that's the disgraceful part about this whole thing. That is the disgraceful part about it. They are tearing this young man's body up to try to find something that they can say, well, it was fine play, and then they can try to push the racist shit. You know what I mean?
And when they talk about
this young man's body for no reason.
When the coroner went to the morgue and is cutting this kid up, in the second autopsy, they even talk about how he filleted the arms to check for bruising underneath the skin. And that they didn't do at the Washington one because there's nothing to show, or in the Minnesota one or Mississippi one, because there's nothing. There would have been bruising on the outside, so I'm not going to cut this kid's arms open.
Yep, they're filleting this man. And the parents are letting it happen.
They're making it happen.
Yeah.
Now, it probably would have been a closed casket anyway.
I'm gonna keep it real, Uncle Bill. If you ask me, I think if Al Sharpton and Ben Crump wasn't involved, I don't think it would be going like this. You know what I mean?
Of course not.
But that's why the parents, or at least I know the mom, definitely is acting like she's acting, in my opinion.
Well, I think the mom is drunk on attention
Yeah, that could be it.
right now. I think, yes, she was upset about her kid getting killed, I'm sure, but that's gone now. And now she's the media darling. She's, everybody cares what she thinks and how she feels.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Let me play a little more.
Decided to stay.
And I heard the girl that he was with, Katie, had text somebody that she heard people yelling
correct
for Nolan to get on it. Is that true?
And I have a picture of that. She texted my buddy, and the next day everybody was panicking and everybody's texting Katie, because she was obviously seen with Nolan the whole day at the island. Katie sent a message to my buddy the next day and said, this is the last time I saw him, he's really sweet. But she also mentioned that the last time she saw Nolan was when my buddy was yelling at him to get on the boat. And she was right there to see that Nolan decided not to.
Yeah. And so you guys get in the boat, you start to get towed in, and you make it back. Now explain how did you get to the point where you were concerned about Nolan? Because obviously you said, hey, Nolan, y'all need to, or somebody, not
when
you,
did I get
but
to that point?
You guys had made mention Nolan need to get on a boat.
Yeah.
He didn't.
Yeah.
You guys get back to wherever you're going.
Right.
Explain that. Did you guys go back to somebody's house, or you guys like what happened there? And then when did you feel like, well, wait a minute, where's Nolan?
Right. Okay. Well, running in was very chaotic. I mean, Nolan chose to stay on the island, so my focus wasn't on anything else other than the boat, because if the boat doesn't get in, then no one gets in. I don't want to sneak out there on my buddy's boat, and no one does. But my buddy Wyatt jumped out and pulled the plug on the boat once we kind of got out there, because he got the motor to trim down. And the motor trimmed down, my buddy Wyatt pulled the plug, and we planed off. We moved all the weight to the front of the boat so we could plane off. And eventually we planed off, and the boat was running. So when you're planed off and you have water in the boat and you're hauling, we're going pretty fast. We're going probably 40, 42 miles an hour. And so all that excess water that was built up in the boat is coming out of the boat. So, I mean, that's what we had to do. So we ran into Fort Bayou, and we didn't just run straight to my buddy's grandparents' house. We ran into Fort Bayou. A couple of us jumped in the water, and Wyatt, the whole reason for the stop was so Wyatt could hop in and put the plug back in the boat. So then after that, we went and docked it, and I went back to my buddy's house, and we ate and, napped for a little bit. It was a long day at the island, so, we were all tired. And eventually we go over to a girlfriend of mine. She was having people over for 4th of July. We were doing fireworks and stuff. So we all went over there to swim and, hang out. And
this infamous picture that I've seen online of Nolan in the water in the swimming pool.
Yeah.
Where is this picture associated with? Because you said you guys went back to swim. Nolan wasn't with you.
Yeah.
So where is this picture at? What's the context around that picture that's been floating?
That picture is taken on June 27th, a week before the 4th of July. We all went to a friend of ours in Pass Christian. We have a lot of friends from Bay St. Louis, Pass Christian. We all went over there to hang out, and
And Nolan was in that picture.
Nolan was in that picture, and if you look in the picture, my arm is around Nolan in that picture. And
Now, Uncle Bill, you remember when that damn idiot Ben Crump came out? Oh, look, the picture. The next day he was on the next day. Yeah. And you had all these idiots online.
He was home. They made it off the island.
Uncle Bill, and you had all these idiots online putting out, oh, I seen no over there getting beat up and this and that. Da 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 da. You know what I mean? Ben Crump did this shit. This is all he had to do was do a little bit of investigating, pay someone to do it or something, and he could have seen that.
This is on purpose. This is on purpose, Skywalker.
Yeah, I know that, but what I'm saying is they could have did that. He could have just did a little and
of course,
debunked it. Instead of reposting it, he could have debunked it and said, "No, I'm trying to get the right results, but that is not the picture. That was a week before." That's it.
And I mean, that was a week before the 4th of July. So that picture is not associated within even the same. I mean, that was like a week before. So, yeah.
So you guys are now at swimming and having a good time at a lady friend's house.
Right. I never got to the pool. I talked to her dad for a while.
Okay.
And I mean, all my friends were downstairs. I went upstairs, talked to her dad. We were talking about boats and stuff. And, I've been with my friends all day. I was just talking to everybody. But
so you talked to the young lady's dad, and then how long was it before you realized, or you guys realized that, well, where's Nolan at?
I mean, I went back downstairs and all my friends were just hanging out. And my buddy Wyatt had addressed, talking about Nolan. And I was like, well, where is Nolan? Have y'all heard from him? And he was like, no, we haven't. And I was like, okay, well, it's a little concerning. Like, I mean, I'm not freaking out or anything, but like, I'm trying to find out where Nolan is. So I texted Javon and I was like, hey, and also a couple other buddies that I had at the island. I was like, hey, have y'all seen Nolan? Did he ride in with y'all? And all the buddies were like, no. Well, I texted Javon and I was like, hey, can you send me Miss Christine's number? Because I hadn't heard from Nolan.
Now, Uncle Bill, you remember when they tried to, they didn't get a hold of the parents. They didn't get a hold of the parents. Now listen to him what he says.
Nolan. And if she hasn't heard from Nolan, then I'm calling the Coast Guard. And so eventually Javon sends me her number.
Who is her? That's
Miss Christine.
Miss Christine is
Nolan's mom.
Nolan's mom. Okay.
Yeah. And I walked down to the dock because, I mean, there was a lot of people at Ava's. Not a lot, but, there was probably 15 of our friends there. And I was just like, walked down to the dock with a couple of my buddies. And I got on the phone I called Miss Christine, called her the first time. She didn't answer. I called her a second time. And I got on the phone with her. And I asked her if she had heard from Nolan. She said no. And I said, all right, well, don't freak out. I'm going to call the Coast Guard. And this was at about 11 o'clock.
So what's your intent in calling the Coast Guard, right? Because right now, Nolan could be with a chick. He could be with somebody else.
Right.
He could have gone back with somebody else. What?
Now, Uncle Bill, you remember when they said that nobody got a hold of the parents, right?
Yeah. And they called the Coast Guard before the parents did.
Exactly. They've been lying this whole time.
Of course. Never let a tragedy go to waste.
Yep.
That's the Democratic motto.
Yep.
Made you concerned enough that you felt like you couldn't weigh it out anymore? You had to call the Coast Guard.
Well, I mean, like I said, my friends and I have been on the water our whole life. Stuff happens. People die all the time. I know people that have died out there. And, it's a fun place to be, but it's also a very, very dangerous place to be if you're not handling it right. And Nolan, so I hadn't heard from him. And obviously, I'm thinking I'd way rather be safe than sorry. I mean, I would rather call the Coast Guard 100 times and lose my mind over it, and my buddy be okay, than, not, and me not know where he is and him not be okay. And so I called the Coast Guard and I talked to them on the phone for like 20 minutes, gave him a description, what Nolan was wearing, the last place we were at, the last time I saw him, who we were with, what boat we were on, the conditions of the water, just a summary. And I called Miss Christine back after and I talked to her and I said, I got in contact with the Coast Guard. I'm not sure who she called or, what she did, but I think she said she was going to make a couple phone calls to either DMR or Jackson County Sheriff's Office. And I was thinking worst case scenario. Like, I would way rather be safe than sorry about this,
Yeah. So you called. So it seems like you called mom immediately.
Right.
Probably the first phone call that she got from anybody.
That's the first phone call, like at least I made. And I would assume that's the first phone call she got from anybody because Javon hadn't called.
Uncle Bill, I don't think he had a chance to get hammered out there. You know what I mean? That shit happened and they had to go. They could have stayed out there later, but they said from what I take, they didn't want to leave. They had to leave. You know what I mean? What's up,
So,
Willis?
what's going on? I want to
Hey,
ask you two questions. First, peace to the gods. Today's mathematics is wisdom, understanding, and that definitely applies here, right? So, I really want to ask you two questions. One, is this the kid that?
Broke up.
you broke up right when you said, "Is this the kid?" I didn't catch anything.
Is this the kid that? That's what I heard. And no, if
Where'd he
I
go?
don't know what you can ask, but he wasn't on the same boat as Nolan. No, he wasn't even on the same boat as Nolan when they went out there.
You're
I heard a little
hello.
bit. Now I hear you.
You can hear me now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I always get a call as soon as I start going. So the first question is this the kid that Nolan's mom got the phone from?
Not sure. We'll find out.
All right. Second question is, and I know y'all don't know the answer, but I'm making a point by asking this, right? Has this kid been interviewed by police?
Yes.
I'm sure he is. Yeah.
Him and numerous of people, which he's about to explain that. That's why I don't understand why people keep on saying that nobody was interviewed by the
Well,
police.
wait. If someone says nobody was interviewed, they'd be 100% wrong, right? But
Well, that's what they've been saying.
only
I keep
No,
three.
saying
But
it.
wait,
I
wait,
didn't
wait.
say
I'm
you.
making the point though.
Yeah, I
Only
didn't say you.
three.
I said they've been saying that nobody has
I
been
got
interviewed.
you. But this is the more important point. Only three of those kids have been interviewed. Out of
No,
all those, no, that's a
that's
no,
not
fact.
true. That's not
no,
true.
that's not
That is
true.
a fact.
No, it's not.
You can even talk to my wife here. No, only three kids have been interviewed. That's a fact.
No,
All
it is.
those kids have not been interviewed. That is a 100% fact. So that's why I'm asking, is he one of the three? Because to be doing an interview
Let
and
me
you
finish
haven't
playing this
talked
shit
to
and
the
we
cops
can talk
about
because I
your
gotta go to
friend,
this bathroom.
but
Let me
hold
finish
on,
playing this shit right quick.
to be doing an interview and you haven't spoken to the cops about your
He
dead
has
friend,
spoke to the cop. He explains it in here. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Let me
oh,
finish
he's one of
playing
the
it.
ones. Okay,
Let me
okay,
finish playing it.
okay.
Let me finish playing it.
Called her, and there's nothing wrong with that. But Javon hadn't called her, and I mean, I was just worried about my friend. Stuff happens out there, boat problems. It could be anything, but I mean, there's a lot of stuff that happens out there, and I was just worried about my friend.
And so you guys made that call, nothing that night. And I'm assuming you wake up the next day, and then what happens?
I wake up the next day at about 7:30, and my dad had texted me because obviously Nolan's photo was all over Facebook, and I just saw it everywhere, and I was freaked out because I was like, oh my gosh, like that. I assumed Nolan's just we had been drinking all day, and like that he's just sleeping somewhere, and that he's okay, but I didn't want to believe that if we didn't know for sure. So, I mean,
Now,
next
real
day,
quick,
I woke up and my
real quick,
stepdad walked to my room. And he said, "Hey, like,
real quick to the chat. So, Bill Allen, you were saying, right? You're saying clearly he wasn't hammered either. If he has all these details, he's telling you I was drinking,
Yeah,
right?
doesn't mean
So
you're a
now
hammer.
we can't. So now we can't
That
assume
there's a difference
that
between drinking and shit-faced.
correct, but we don't know. I'm saying we're giving him automatically the benefit of the doubt that he wasn't
No, I'm
shit faced.
giving him that
Hold
because
on,
he
hold
has
on,
all this
hold
memory.
on. While saying, right, I don't know if he was dead smack drunk, right? He might have went to sleep under a tree somewhere. Now
He left.
normally, now
He left.
normally
I'm not
around that,
talking about uh the black kid. I'm talking
No,
about
no,
the
that
white
is
kid.
what he said.
How
That's
would
exact.
he know if he's not or not? He left. They left him there. They
Here's
asked him. They
At
told him,
three
"Hey,
something.
listen, we're sinking. Get on the boat." Even the girl even acknowledged it. Even the girl said it. We're sinking. Get on the boat. He said no. He's staying there. They left. He probably stayed there and still got drunk.
so I'm
I just
dealing
want.
with
And was still partying and hanging out.
nah, y'all aren't listening to what the young man is saying. He's not
I heard
talking about
exactly
him
what he
going,
said.
hold on. He's not talking about him going anywhere else to drink more. He's saying we were drinking, right? Now, if me and Uncle Bill are drinking and I think well, maybe he needed to go lay down because he was drunk. 9 times out of 10, I'm basing that off the fact that I was drunk too, right? He probably
Why?
feels like I feel. He probably went
You're
and laid
listening to
down.
what you wanted. I understand people like
Why?
you.
Why?
You hear what
Why
you
would you
wanted
think that?
because he didn't say that.
Because
He
we were
Because
said
he's
all
was
being
drunk.
responsible,
next
doesn't.
day. No, he said the next day when I didn't know, nobody knew where it was at. That's what my thought process was. I was thinking maybe he got drunk and fell asleep somewhere. He didn't say that he was there and he fell asleep because he was drunk. No, he said after all this happened, when
Right.
when they called his mom and all this stuff started happening, he was like, well, maybe he got drunk and maybe he passed out somewhere.
Yes.
That's
Exactly.
what he's saying. He didn't say that they were together and he was still sloppy drunk. He looked like he was about to pass out. That's not what he said. But let me finish playing this. It's almost over.
Like, have they heard anything about Nolan? Like, what's going on? Because I hadn't spoke to him, and he was like, I was like, yeah, no, like, I don't know. I had just gotten up, and he was like, all right, well, we're going and getting on the boat and looking for him. And I was like, okay, yeah. So I got my buddy Ricky, I got my buddy Brooks, I got my buddy Jax. My mom came on the boat with my stepdad and I, and we all went out there and looked. When I got out there, there was dozens of DMR boats, helicopters, planes flying over Horn Island. And this wasn't just Horn Island. There was also Ship Island they were looking at, I'm sure, and Chandelier Island, Petty Boy. I mean, it wasn't just Horn Island specifically, but where I was at Horn, there were boats everywhere, and not just like random boats, but like, you know, marine resource boats and, you know, cops and, you know, the whole nine. Like, it wasn't like there was just a couple boats looking for Nolan. There was planes and helicopters and, you know, everybody. So.
And then after
Cajun
this,
Navy was one of the planes.
they didn't find Nolan that day.
Right.
And so what was your reaction like when you heard the news, or how did you hear the news that they found Nolan's body?
Well, the next day, well, it got to be about 1 o'clock on July 5th. And I was like, my mind started to turn. I was like, man, you know, if he's not awake yet, like, where is he? Like, you know, like I got very, very worried. And,
so I just now looked it up, Wall Street Willie. Since then, since the whatchamacallit, 60 witnesses. Investigators have interviewed about 60 witnesses. 60 witnesses. I just now looked it up. It said investigators have interviewed around 60 witnesses in the Nolan case, including the 3 friends traveled with him to Horn Island. See, this is what the problem is, Uncle Bill. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you something, right? You know what people took out of that? They took out of Nolan Wells' case 3 friends who were traveling with him. That's who they're looking at, the 3 friends that traveled with him. That's who was interviewed. They didn't read the whole thing where it says investigators have interviewed around 60 witnesses in the Nolan case, in Nolan Wells' case, including they just seen their 3 friends. So that's where they get this 3 people. They've only interviewed 3 people. But let me finish playing this.
you know, I was with my buddy Brooks the next day, and we're driving, and my buddies were texting my group chat. They were like, hey, listen. And then I got a phone call from my buddy Trace, and he was like, hey, man, they just found his body. And I was like, I wanted to have hope, but it was really, really hard to have hope when they haven't found your buddy in the last 2 days. And, but there's still a little bit of hope there, you know, like maybe, you know, he's not gone and maybe, you know, he's okay. But my reaction was just, I was with my buddy Brooks and I broke down. I mean, I haven't experienced death a lot, but especially with someone I'm as close with as Nolan. And I mean, I broke down, and I sat there on my buddy Brooks' shoulder and I cried, and I was upset. I made a couple phone calls to my buddies and checked up on my buddies because, you know, I care about my buddies too. I mean, like, we're all experienced this. Like, we all realized at the same time. We all heard the news at the same time. Like, you know, he's gone. And so it was really, really hard on me. I mean, I've never experienced something like this, and it was traumatic. I mean, I could tell you where and when I was there, when I got that phone call, you know, where I was. And I just remember, like, it was insane. Like, I can't even put into words how upset I was, you know, and how upset my friends were. So.
And then comes the stories and the backlash and the craziness. I mean, you guys are now hearing that you're responsible for it. You did it. You killed Nolan. So what was the next step? Did you guys ever engage with police or?
Yeah. So the first time I talked to the police was July 7th. I talked to the lead investigator and I told him my whole story, top to bottom, dotted every I, crossed every T. I told him everything I knew, every little detail. I mean, everything I could, you know, tell them to try to figure something out, you know.
Well, you don't want to talk to the cops or?
No, of course
some
not.
Other guys?
You know, every person that was included, especially, you know, the guys that you see on social media, everybody cooperated with the police fully. You know, Nolan was with us on the way out and he rode out on the boats with us. So, I mean, we were the first people to get questioned. I mean, we cooperated with the police the first time they called us and, you know, we talked to them, you know, as soon as they needed and we were fully cooperative. And
we see Benjamin Crump coming to town, made it about race.
Right.
What's your feeling about that? Do you think that any of this has anything to do with race or, because I mean, obviously something happened to Nolan. It appears that you guys may not have been involved at all. When I say may not, it's no evidence that you were involved at all. You guys had left. Right. But do you think that there's a racial component to any of this?
Of course not. I mean, I think if Nolan ever felt the most little bit uncomfortable around us, which we never gave him a reason to, but if he did, he wouldn't hang out around us. But if you go look on, you know, like my friends have had Nolan posted all over our social medias, you know, since freshman year in high school. Like, if Nolan ever felt uncomfortable with us, why would he be hanging out with us all the time? I mean, every day we're back from college, we hang out. And
that's what I say, Uncle Bill. I say that about the people that go around this channel with CTs. The ones that always be talking shit, they love CT. That's why they hang around them. You know what I mean? That's why they hang out over him. This like what he just said. Listen, if he felt any type of way, you think he would have been hanging around with these people?
Exactly.
Shit's crazy. Let me finish playing. This is almost done because I got to go to the bathroom. 45 seconds.
Around each other all the time. So absolutely not. I would never look at Nolan any other way than I would any of my other friends. I mean, he was like a brother to me.
You guys had been interviewed by law enforcement. All of you guys have given statements. But then I think that there's a part associated with this that's being rumored out in the public, and that is the situation with the cell phone, potential deletion of messages. When did that occur, and what happened there?
You gotta wait for tomorrow again for the other one.
Oh, so listen, man, that's the moment I was waiting for.
Yeah, I know that he doing this. That's the third part. So tomorrow, the fourth part probably will be later on tonight because that second part was last night. You know what I mean? But all this shit that they've been saying, Willie, right? Oh, he shouldn't, like the mom and Ben Crump and other. Oh, he went out there. He should listen, bro. I can agree with that. If you're going to a foreign place, you don't know the people. I can agree with that. I'd even tell you a couple times, Willie, man, come on, bro. We don't even know these people, man. Let's go. I tell you, and then if you want to stay there, that's on you. But if we are around a whole bunch of people that we know, and you say you're going to stay behind, I'm going to say, all right, man, I'm going to holler at you later.
So you know what I mean? It's two things with that. Like, one, and I know Uncle Bill can attest to this, like, regardless, like, water is dangerous, regardless, right? Like, it's not being on land. You got to be cautious. So you just don't play around with that. And two, like, for me, the cell phone hasn't been explained, right? And my thing with that is, if any messages were deleted, that in itself is a crime, right? That would be getting rid of evidence, right? So I'm just not, that's why, like I told, you weren't on, but I told Black Bear yesterday, this is one where I'm falling all the way back and waiting to get the facts. You get what I'm saying? Like, I just went through the whole Carmelo thing, and I will agree with you. Like, a lot of people were saying stuff that was just factually inaccurate, right? I
Same
still don't
thing
think
here.
that kid.
Same thing here, Willie.
I still don't
You know
think
what I
that
mean?
kid deserved all that time, but this is why
I think he
I'm
got
not
off easy.
jumping out the window on this one. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think he got off sweet, and supposedly the appeal was denied in that. So it is what it is. But
Nah, one motion was denied. The appeal
yeah,
hasn't
I
been
don't know.
denied.
I gotta watch the video. I haven't seen it, but I just know that's what the video says. But
Yeah,
Willie,
now they only threw out one motion. And the motion was, it was like one of those things where, all right, you doing too much with this one. I'm gonna throw number 10 out, but I'll keep the other nine.
yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Willie,
So you still gotta
I
keep
am
it.
agreeing with you. I'm gonna just say what I think, what allegedly I think happened. I'm not gonna sit here and say this is what happened. But with all this information, you know what I mean? We can talk about it like what we've been talking about. Like what I'm saying is if we go to somewhere and we know the people, I'm gonna do the same thing what Nolan Wells did. I'm gonna do the same thing with Nolan if I got a chick. You know what I mean? Hey man, I'm gonna holler at y'all, man. I'll catch a ride back. I know hundreds of people out here, 50, 100 people out here, probably that I know, that we all know. So like for people just to sit here, Ben Crump and all these disingenuous, even Judge Mathis, he disappointed me. Judge
Yep, me
Mathis,
too. Me too.
even him, when I heard him say that, oh, you don't leave your home, but man, that's a freaking lie. Willie, you know it and I know it. When it comes down to
You're
y'all,
going to a
you can
place
go
you
to
go
4 or
every
5 of your
weekend.
homeboys. You can go 4 or 5 of your homeboys, but if you find a chick, man, you might not go home with your homeboys. You might go with the chick. Know what I mean? So for these people to sit here and say, "Oh, you go with someone, you leave with them," no, that's not no. We all know that's not how it goes all the time. And then I'm not going off of just what he said, but I am, but I ain't. He said himself, he done did 100 times, went out there and came back with someone else. Willie, come
On
on,
a
bro.
different boat.
Like, you can't sit in,
No,
Willie,
but
you
you
know
are.
water.
Hold on. But let's
Hold
be
up, Willie.
clear.
And you know
Let's be
water,
clear.
Willie. Hold up, Willie. And you know water. And you should know water in boats. If you got to go dock and there's no dock and you have to jump in 2 to 3 feet of water, you're not going to take your phone with you. You're going to leave it on the boat. 9 times out of 10, you're out there to escape your phone.
It's
You're
not
out
true at
there to
all,
escape
bro.
shit.
It's not true at all.
He's thinking it's
Like
like these social.
when you moor your
He's
boat
thinking these
on
kids
like
are
one of
like
those
these
little
socialite
islands,
kids,
you get off the
city
boat
kids.
and you typically take your phone. Like
No,
taking your
no.
phone is not a
See,
socialite.
you ain't never
Hold
been
on.
nowhere like
Hold
this.
on, let me
Yeah, I can
explain.
tell you ain't never been nowhere
You
like this
sound
because
stupid. See, this where you
I'm
sound
just saying,
stupid. I just went to Black Beach weekend, right? It was literally the exact same type of island, type of setup.
oh man,
Exact same
I ain't
type.
talking to you. I'm talking to
You
Lizzie.
took a
I'm
boat
just
ride to a
saying.
different.
I'm
You took a
just
boat
I'm
ride to a
just
different
saying,
place.
right? I'm just saying to say that, I don't know nothing about this. Like, no, you're actually
Where
wrong.
was
Yeah, I mean, I
No,
explain
you
like.
Black?
don't, Willie,
Can
Willie,
I can I
Willie,
just speak?
Willie,
Can I
Where,
Willie.
speak for a second without
I
being
done been
cut
on the
off?
river. I done
Cause
been on the
y'all are
river plenty
acting
of
like y'all
times.
wanted to ask me questions, but y'all
I
aren't
done been
allowing
on
me
the
to
river
speak.
plenty of times, Willie, and I leave my phone on the boat that I come on with. I'm not gonna jump in the water. The only time you take your phone with you if you got some fucking waterproof package that you could put it in and take it with you. And 9 times out of 10, you're not gonna do that because you're out there to enjoy the water and have fun.
these aren't these kids
Go
on
ahead. I gotta go
Snapchat
jump.
So now
while
may
you're
I
in
speak?
town. When they're in town, they're on
So now may I
Snapchat.
speak?
All that shit.
So now may I speak?
You've been speaking the whole time. What the hell are you talking
No,
about?
y'all have cut me off every single time I said 2 sentences. And y'all are pretending like y'all want to ask me questions. Just allow me to say what I was gonna say without cutting me off. I've been good, right, Uncle Bill? I've been chilling. I ain't cut nobody off.
All we're doing is
So,
arguing with you, Willie.
so the thing is this, right? I'm gonna start with the completely false premise that I would say that uh Skywalker has, right? Is that people don't take their phones with them when they moor off these islands. No, I would say 97% of them do. You old Negroes like you, Skywalker, yeah, you might not. But everybody's taking their phone to take pictures on the beach, to take pictures with the sand in the background and they're also
What's up,
texting their
Reapers?
friends the whole time. And the main reason they're taking their
You
phone,
can't
if
text.
I do magically meet abroad, right? I want to get a number, right? No. At that age, I would argue 99.9999998% of those kids, when they dock within 3 feet water level, right? So it's only coming up to your waist. Yeah, they're taking their phone, bro. They're not putting it in their pocket, but they're taking that phone. Why do I know that? Because I just did it. Black Beach Weekend. They have it every year after, like, whatever weekend comes after 9/11, right? Good time. I had a ball.
Where is it?
It's in what's the lake? It's not Lake Wiley. It's Lake Norman. Lake Norman.
So freshwater.
I don't know. Fresh water, clean water. I don't know.
Do you know the difference?
But hold on. But I'm just saying no. If you want me to believe that most 20-year-old kids aren't jumping into 3 feet water with their phone held over the water because they want to take pictures with the chicks in the bikinis. They want to be able
Willie,
to
they go
text
to
their
the beach
friends. Hold
every
on,
weekend. It ain't
hold
the
on,
only
hold
time
on,
you're
hold
talking to
on.
one of your thing where
This
people
kid was not
go,
going to the beach every week. Most kids aren't going
yes,
to
he
the
is.
lake every week.
They are. That's what they already said. Did you watch this interview at all?
Listen to what I'm telling you.
Did you
Regardless
watch
of
this interview at all?
yes, I sat and watched some of it with y'all, right? But
Some
listen to
of
what
it.
I'm
So
telling
you
you.
haven't
Right,
watched
right,
the
right, right.
entire
But
interview
I'm saying that's
from the
irrelevant.
beginning.
I'm saying that's irrelevant. I'm talking about the rest of humanity. I'm not talking about his testimony, right? I'm saying to you, no, you're not going to get me to believe that a 20-year-old kid got off a boat and didn't take his
He's
phone because
18.
of the water, right? So
You
I'm
know what
just saying, let's
happens
be
when
honest with the conversation. Let's approach this like adults. We parents.
you're not thinking like what salt, you don't know what the difference between freshwater and saltwater.
What does that mean in the context of this case?
I
Do you
agree
know what
with
Because
difference,
Willie
when
to an
we
extent of the bill.
understand we're addressing him
do you
not
know
having his
what
phone.
saltwater does
We're
to a phone
addressing him not having his
versus
phone.
freshwater?
And you're saying that he didn't have his phone because he was getting in waist deep water, right?
I'm
What is
telling you,
salt
salt
water,
water damages your
chlorine
phone
water? What is any of that?
exponentially more than freshwater or pool water, Willie.
Wait, you said what?
Salt water damages your phone a lot more than a drop of fresh water or pool water does. Do you understand that?
Yo, bro, kids don't care, bro. Like that's not what
You get a drop of salt
I would
water in
argue that a
electronics
child I would argue
and
that
your
a
phone
young man
cooks
their
itself
age doesn't
because
even know
salt
what you
water
just
is
taught me.
so
I
much
would
more
argue that a
electric.
young man their age doesn't even know what you just taught me because
We
I didn't do
arguing the
that shit.
phone.
I don't care,
Yeah,
right? Like
yeah. He thinks that a kid
when I
is
go to
that goes to
different
the beach
islands,
every
when I
weekend
go to
is going
different
to have his
places,
phone with him, like
listen to
it's
what
a
I'm
once a lifetime experience to take pictures and do all that shit. He's not going to throw it in the boat and leave it there.
Well, I agree with Willie to an
that,
extent to where, as a parent,
thank
you
you.
know your kid best. You want to know what happened to your kid, no matter what.
Of
And from
course,
like sound,
No,
that's it.
well, hold on, real quick, bro. We're talking about the phone. Uncle Bill's claim is that
What's the
because this
phone?
was salt water, right? That Nolan knew not to
that's
take his
just
phone.
one reason not to take
What
it.
my argument is, right? I just told y'all the story, me being on Caligny Beach, right? That's salt water, right? Like people
No,
were
you didn't. It's
literally
Lake whatever.
people were literally in the ocean with their phone. I would argue most, I ain't gonna say most, but like a lot of people that wanted to take those, it was nothing to see a bunch of people with their phone in the water. No, Uncle Bill, that's not
A
like
bunch of
that's
what color people, Willie?
black, white, mostly Mexican. Like I said, they weren't even celebrating the 4th of July. They were celebrating El
Black Pete.
Julio de Cuatro.
Why you keep dropping me, fool?
Cause I'm
So the
jealous,
Mexican,
motherfucker. That's why. Look at the background. Look where you're at. That's why.
Wait, let's throw it around the room,
It's a lake.
right?
I'm on the
Let's
lake
throw
right
it
now.
around the room, and I
I'm
want
on the lake.
everybody's
I'm on a
opinion, right?
beautiful lake.
Yeah.
Right. I didn't even bring that in yet. I kept that in. I kept that in the chamber. But let's just pretend it was salt water. I want to throw it around the room. Do y'all think the average 20 something, right? When we know how these kids use social media, they record everything, not once in a lifetime opportunities, right? They
Right.
take they take live videos on the toilet. So do you think that salt water would have prevented a young man from walking through waist deep water to get to the beach and enjoy his day? Does that make sense to
No,
anyone
no,
else?
no. Especially with the tech
Thank
here,
you.
they're always using their phone, social media, where they're at, what they're doing, posting left and right. I do get
Thank
that.
you.
I get that part.
Thank you. The phone
City
is the
kids are way
tricorder.
different than country kids.
The phone is the tricorder, right? Like it's literally nobody in Star Trek got off that
But
Starship Enterprise without
what's
their
the
phone, without their
what's the topic of the
tricorder.
phone though? Like, what does the phone have to do with like? I mean, I know I came in late, but what does the phone have to do with anything now? Like, it's
Oh,
Well,
that's the
so
why it
I
was
answer
left on
that.
the boat.
I'll answer that, right? Like the phone is a big part of the case because he didn't have it and it
right.
wasn't returned to his mother. She had to go find it. Now
Okay.
we're adding things when we just assume that he left his phone on the boat. None of us
Right.
we don't know that. So it's like all the same people that say Ben Crump is race baiting and he's making up a story. Well, guess what? I'm listening to people do the same thing they're saying we shouldn't do. We don't know.
I mean, I
I
don't know
just
what
And
the
don't
I'm
know
hell.
not
until
even
I get
grasping
Honestly,
right.
that
I
on the
don't.
fact that if we use our logical mind, nah, that shit don't make no sense.
I mean, even with, like, with the Carmelo case and the cases before, it doesn't matter anyway. Even when, like, if it turns out to like that he was drunk or whatever, this and that. And I mean, public is going to be, yeah, but they're going to find another excuse, and then they'll move on forward. And then the other side's going to be like, well, you see, so it's not going to matter. It's a coin, Willie. At the end of the damn day, with everything, it's a coin. It's good to bad. And I do agree with you on this, then, though, that as a parent, you know your kid best. You know what he's capable of and not capable of. So if a parent says, I know my son well, you don't know them, they're not, I know what they would do in these situations. As a parent, yeah, I, I,
This
I would,
phone, this
I
phone
would
is in
100%.
his hand
Can I add something to that?
23
Can
hours a
I add something
day.
to
When
that?
he comes down for breakfast, when he comes down
No,
for
you can't.
bacon and orange juice, the phone is in his hand. When we get in the car, the phone is in his hand. He doesn't detach
Damn
from this
beaners.
phone. And if he had a chance to take some dope pictures, yeah, I know my kid. He's gonna have his phone with him.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I mean, other than
Well,
what like
here's the
was
problem I see
released
with that.
today, I mean, it ain't no new news, I guess, until, I mean, Willie, Skywalker, Uncle Bill, and Einstein, like, what, even with the first autopsy, when it comes out and everything's reported, like, I mean, what more can they report other than if it's going to be an open investigation, or if possibly, I don't think
It's
his
in a,
friends had anything to do with it, but I do think there is foul play, in my opinion. Now, I don't necessarily think from his group of
what
friends.
makes you think foul play? There's no marks on the body. If they
Uh,
slipped underwater and even pulled you down underwater to drown you on purpose, that
So that's
action is
not
going to leave
so
bruises.
wait. That's
Uncle
not
Bill, we don't know
true.
anything, and
That's
we don't know
not
any of
we
that,
do
Uncle
hold
Bill.
on. We got
You know
we got
nothing.
the we got the preliminary independent
I'm with
autopsy
Epoxy on that.
yesterday, right? So yesterday, no, Uncle Bill, you're wrong. Like there was a red mark on the back of his head. But now
Yeah,
Okay,
you know why?
my
That could
thing
have been from
is,
him hitting
I'm not,
the ground.
they did show that. They did
my
say that, Uncle
thing
Bill. Yeah,
is, my
Yes.
thing
Do you know
is,
why?
I'm
I
not,
can tell you why.
my thing
probably got
I
hit
is,
by a
said
boat.
right?
why.
My thing is, right? I'm
No,
not
that's where
even,
they rest the
my
corpse
thing
on a
is, right?
fucking slab.
My thing is, right? I'm not even standing on violent foul play. I don't know what the foul play, if there was some, may have been. So I'm saying to say that there were no marks on the body does not prove that there was no
Right.
foul play. Does that make
Yeah,
sense to anyone that
yeah,
we've
getting
spoken?
drunk. Maybe they failed it, and they were
Right.
the other group of kids were drunk. They didn't help them. They
Hey,
couldn't. They didn't know how
Epoxy,
to help them.
I'm
He
starting
could
to,
have. He
I'm
could have
Epoxy. I'm
OD'd,
starting
and
to
they
think,
dumped the body.
Epoxy. I'm starting to think you're a liberal.
Let me
You
You
heard
get
know
what
you
the
I
up out
said,
same
of here,
thing that you
Epoxy?
Columbia.
did.
You don't call me a liberal, you son of a
Epoxy, peep
bitch.
it. He could have OD'd, and they just dumped the body. It could be anything.
That's you know what? I'm about to kick everybody off. Willie, let me give you some time, Willie. I'm gonna give you the let me let you get it. Go ahead, Willie. Go ahead,
I
Willie. You know
appreciate that, bro.
he's so bees coming up here, your name calling. Oh hell no. Go ahead.
Cause I'll be honest, right? Like with the Carmelo case, I'm not gonna say I was one of them people that jumped completely. You have this type of situation in a state like Texas. If you don't understand why black people get tensed and get,
Oh,
defensive, you
Jesus.
just don't know history. You
Right.
Hey,
just don't
Now
know
listen,
he's a
history. And
Epoxy,
victim.
that's cool.
Any
Epoxy,
Hold
excuse
on.
to be a
hey,
victim.
Epoxy. You
Yo,
did this. You did this same thing with Carmelo Anthony, right?
I and I said I was
I'm
wrong,
starting
and
to.
I said I was wrong.
Right.
Then you're
So
gonna do
that
it
was
That's one thing
again.
I
my
can do is
premise.
admit that I'm wrong and not
So
make an
wait
excuse
Thi-
though.
for it.
so
That
this is
was
what I'm
my
saying. So
premise.
this is all I'm
Super
saying,
left
right?
Willie, right? I was
So
literally
this. Hold up,
acknowledging,
Willie.
right, that I
Hold up, Willie.
moved wrong. Hold on, real
Yes,
quick,
I agree. I
Skywalker.
heard that, but I'm not
So
talking about
Skywalker,
you.
let
I'm
me
talking about epoxy.
finish.
I'm gonna
Let me
talk. Hold up.
finish.
Yes, I agree with you. You did agree with.
Come
You
on,
did say
bro.
come out and
Can I
say that you
finish the
moved
point
wrong.
though, real quick?
But let me
Because
finish this point.
if
All
you
I'm
start,
saying
it might go completely from the point I was making. And I was just talking,
is,
bro. Respectfully.
eh,
Like we got all night. I'm
yeah,
gonna be here all night.
I don't understand. Okay, we got all night. You can wait. All right. This is all I'm saying. We got all night. We can wait. Right. All I'm saying is they just now came out with the independent autopsy. There's no bruises on the body. There's no none of this. They said they keep stuff that's part of procedure sometimes to do
Right,
more investigating. So
right,
my thing is if and this is what Uncle Bill, I agree with Uncle Bill. If there was anything with the throat, anything like
right,
that, they said they have a red spot, right? Where
right,
are the bruises? You don't think that if someone was choking him, he wasn't thrashing
right,
and nothing else happened?
right. I don't think
This
it's
is
foul
my
play from
thing.
that though, Sky. I don't
Hold
think it's
on,
from
Yeah,
that.
Epoxy. Let me get it, Epoxy.
but
Not from
this is
that.
my
Just
thing,
because he
right?
stayed
This,
behind
So
without
look,
his friends.
so number
That's where I
one,
see it
but
from.
this
number
is my
one, let's
thing. This is my
establish
thing,
the
Epoxy.
autopsy is not
Hold up,
complete.
Willie. Hold up,
We
Willie.
don't have the
This is my
autopsy. You
thing.
were wrong.
This is my thing. Hold up. This is
The
my
only thing
thing,
we're
Epoxy.
missing
Hold
is
up,
the
Uncle Bill. Hold up, Uncle Bill. The toxicology, that's what they're missing. And the rest of the shit to come out when they actually say what happened and not the bullshit that they said, right?
Right.
Now, this is, I heard y'all when I was into taking a good shit, taking a real good shit. I thought I had that
Yeah,
psycholoposis,
yeah.
right? So,
You
anyways,
Yeah.
didn't
right?
interrupt me, sir.
I heard this shit, right? Talking
Tell us
about
about you taking a
these
shit. It's
kids,
crazy.
these kids nowadays, these boomers, y'all leave your phone. Bro, they were on the island
Damn.
that the phone didn't work. You can probably get a call out, but you couldn't send no pitch. You couldn't do nothing. These kids, I've been around this type of shit on Peace River. You don't take your phone out. Not even the young kids. You leave the phone on a dry spot where your phone don't mess up. They're out there to hang out. Like I don't understand it. You know
Yeah,
what I
I'm not
mean?
part of the
If
boat
there
community
was,
to say
but
anything of that. I don't
but
have any
this is
knowledge on
I
that.
am. He's
but
wrong.
this is what I'm saying. I'm not wrong. This is what I'm saying. Poxy. I done been on the river before. You don't take your phone, you put it in the cooler or in a backpack or something, and you leave it on the boat. Like I don't
Yep.
you
understand.
pull it out to take
You
a few
listen.
pictures
Then
and it goes
now
back in.
all of a sudden, nobody's gonna believe this guy because first of all, he's a white guy, and he's sitting there telling y'all this is what we do. We go out there to get away from the internet, the phones. We leave them on there because we get peace.
I
But
ain't gonna lie,
no, nobody
Sky.
believes it.
I'm
Nobody
hitting
believes him.
Not to
hitting that
mention there's
300
no
word limit.
service. There's no
Hitting that
service.
hitting that
So
three
I
five
didn't
hundred word limit.
I didn't cut anyone off. So can I give me even
Chalk
more
in the
that I have to
pocket.
respond to? And once I
Play
cook
bits.
you on one point, you're gonna cut me off. You know what I mean? So now
You're so far from the stove.
like even that idea that all right, there was no service on the island. What you may not understand, Uncle Bill, because you're 70, you can still take the video and upload it later, right? Do
Yes,
those
and
of
they
us that
do
have
that. They
social
take
media
pictures and put it
understand that?
back in the boat.
Do those of us that understand social media understand that? Like, even if there's no
Take that phone
service, you can
everywhere.
take the video
Nah,
and
Hold
nah,
up, hold
nah,
upload
up,
it later.
Foxy.
Wait,
Hold up,
nah.
wait,
y'all.
I
When y'all
wait.
go
didn't.
to a
I
theme park,
didn't.
Let's
watch
I
do
your
this
didn't
like
say
court.
nothing. I
Let's be the
didn't say
lawyers.
nothing
Let's be the
about no
lawyers.
taking
Let's be very
pictures.
clear.
I
Y'all are being
said
the
that
defense.
he
I'm the
went. They
prosecution.
said that they wanted
Now
to
you're gonna do
escape
another
the internet.
monologue. You
That's what they
crazy,
said.
man.
This is what they do. They go out there to escape the internet. They're not gonna have nobody. Have I seen nobody? It's maybe on the beach when people don't get in the water, but nobody's gonna be on the river, on the lake, scrolling. They're gonna be
Got you.
having fun. Like I
Got
don't
you.
understand. And Willie, you
Hell
said
no.
that
Got. Thank you.
you
Now go
said
ahead and
and
finish.
you
Let me
said
respond to
and
Apostle.
you said that you were somewheres and you took your phone with you didn't know nobody out there. You're not gonna leave your phone around people you don't know. He knew people. He
I ain't gonna
knew these
lie. I'm,
people.
I'm
What
checking
are
my
y'all
phone even
talking
when I'm
about?
smashing Sky. I'm not gonna lie. Even when
So
that thing is on private, I'm like,
so now,
all right.
but now people epoxy. This is how bad they are with the arguments. So now he throws in it. In my example, don't know people when I'm boating. It was called Black Boat Weekend. I knew half the island, right?
My goodness,
That's
man.
neither
This
here
shit,
nor
this is
there.
motherfucking
That
lying
that's
people,
neither
man. Racist
that's
ass
neither here
lying
nor
at people. Done
that's
got
neither here.
epoxy a liberal. The epoxy the
Well, they
liberal
got
over
that
Willie.
there.
over
You got
here.
all these
Willie
No,
ain't.
you
He
racist
ain't
ass
guys be
lying,
liberals.
running,
Sky. They
bro.
do
Yeah,
have a
yeah.
Black
Come on,
Lake
man.
week
Y'all need to stop
boat week
this
at Lake
shit,
Norman. They
man.
do have it.
Y'all
Of
need to
course
They
stop
they
got
that
it.
do.
shit, man.
Of course
It
they
was
do.
Epoxy. It was the
But
weekend
if you have a
after.
white boy
It
weekend,
was the
it's
It was some
weekend
fucking
good ass
after
racist.
barbecue. I ain't gonna lie.
Juneteenth.
It was good some
I went.
barbecue. Shit was
It was
good.
the weekend after Juneteenth. I went. It was literally the exact same kind of setup, right? We got
Right.
to the island kind of late. So yeah, we had the
Yeah,
more
let's
like
take the phone in the water. That
A
it's
lot
gonna
of
get broken
food
by getting
promo.
wet.
Food promo out there. Yeah.
so yeah, I had the
Shit
more
don't make no
behind the
sense,
other
man.
boat,
Somebody get me up
our
to speed.
water,
What's
right?
happening,
I took
Bob?
my
We'll
phone.
tell you, Bob, in a minute.
Everybody on the island is either scrolling or taking videos or getting phone numbers.
Because y'all
But
don't
Right.
know
the
how to have
overwhelming
fun. These white people
majority,
know how to have fun. They know how to let that shit
this
go.
is
That's the
crazy.
Yeah.
problem. It
Go ahead
is
and
what it
land it.
is.
Einstein looks like he wants to say a couple
Shit.
words.
Go ahead,
And
Einstein.
Uncle Bill wants to interject though. So go ahead. Go ahead, Einstein.
Go ahead, everybody.
Oh, me. I
Every
get to
time I
talking now? Oh,
talk.
my bad, my bad, my bad. Can
Yeah.
y'all
Go
hear
Nah,
me
ahead.
you
okay?
good? Go ahead.
Hey, listen. One thing that I haven't got through all this is that why did the white parents know about Nolan Wells, but the mom and father didn't
He's
know
not a
none of his
baseball player.
friends? What?
He's not a baseball player, bro.
I think it's because the mother is racist and
Wait.
doesn't
What
like
was the
white people.
question? What was the
Now he
question?
said Nolan Ryan. My bad. I'm just
Yo,
playing.
this
My
is
bad. I'm
crazy.
joking.
Now the mother
Yeah,
doesn't like
my bad.
white
Nolan
people.
Wells.
Y'all are
Why
wild.
did why did
Y'all
all
can't
the
be making
white
this stuff
Crazy.
up,
parents
man.
of all the white
What the
parents
Nah,
hell?
I
Cheesehead
don't.
white.
know about
I
Nolan
don't.
Wells, but
Nah, I
What are you
don't know
talking
about all
about?
that
Yeah.
the
with Uncle
mom
Why do
Bill
you
didn't
shit.
think?
know none of his
Why do
friends.
you think they were never allowed to go over to their house?
This is crazy.
I raised
I
kids.
mean,
This is crazy.
I knew
there's
every
a lot. I mean,
parent
there's
of
a lot
every
of
kid
reasons,
my
but
children hung
Yeah,
out
Uncle
with.
Bill. I think you'd be
This
reaching
is
sometimes, Uncle
crazy.
Bill, but it is what it
Y'all
is.
are reaching
You
the
That's
know,
why he
goalpost.
never brought his friends home.
All of
Well,
y'all
when I reached
arguments are
out,
reaching.
this is just
don't you
maybe
this
bring
is
them white
But
maybe
folks
y'all are
over? Is that
but
how he
y'all
said
are
it, Uncle
should have
Bill?
been
maybe
Ben Crump.
from the
Y'all
maybe
are
it had
Ben
news
Crump.
nothing.
and
Hold
stuff.
up,
All the
Uncle
hold up.
Bill,
all
you
Maybe
the
are
it
the
had
white
parents
Ben Crump.
knew.
Ben Bill, you are the
maybe
white
it had
Ben Crump.
nothing to do with that, Uncle Bill. Maybe it was
Dang.
just maybe it was
Y'all
some other
arguments
thing.
are horrible.
Like I don't even agree with that. I heard what he said earlier, but I don't necessarily agree with that. It could be that, yeah, maybe. But
Y'all
Hold up,
I
arguments
Einstein.
are
don't
horrible.
I don't think I don't think that has anything to do with it, personally. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You want to go ahead and
but
get that thought off, Einstein? You want to get you see if you can get that thought off?
go ahead,
Oh yeah, hey
Einstein.
yeah. I want to get the thought off. Y'all don't understand. I'm at like Talaquil right now, and I got
The point.
a
The point. The
house
point. Get
on
to
the
that damn
lake
point.
for the next month. It's
Ah,
so
here we go with
beautiful
this
out
shit.
here. Talk
Now we
about
ain't
these
even on
lakes and the
topic now.
waters out here.
You know what?
I
I
don't
told
take
you to
my
get to the
phone.
damn point, didn't I? I told him to get to the damn point. The
uh-oh.
hell?
Got Black Bear
Mexicans with
Jr. up
power
here.
get button
Phone
crazy. No
stays on the
kidding.
dock when
The
I jump
damn
in the water,
point,
y'all.
man. The point.
Hey, hold up. My point is that when I go in the
Quit
water out
bragging
here,
about your
my phone
fucking
on the
B&B.
It don't go
I
in the
know it's
water
making
with
me
me.
jealous.
What is this?
Here we got the white black Israelite.
I'm the white black Israelite.
This damn channel is crazy.
Yeah, Uncle Bill Crump.
I want y'all to refer to me as Esau Fabulous.
Esau Fabulous.
Yeah, I
Esau
don't
Fabulous
I don't
done.
agree with that, Uncle
Peace,
Bill, but
Esau.
I don't understand why like it's so far fetched that these people just wanted to hang out and didn't want to have no social media or nothing like that. You know what I mean? And that's it. Of
They
course we
having
know
fun.
that they can
Sunscreen and
pick
sand all over
of
your phone.
of course we know they can take pictures and videos because that's what they did. That's how we
I
got
just
the
got one
videos.
question. How does a Hall of
Hold up,
Fame picture
man.
from the
Hold up, man.
Rangers?
God damn, man. God damn. Hold up. Damn.
Go
Shit,
ahead.
you can't hear? Well, anyways, I can't understand why
Hell of a picture.
all the videos that we've seen have been on people on the boat taking the videos, but it's so far-fetched that these people left the phone on the I just don't understand it. But go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, I don't see no
Yeah.
pictures from the shore.
As soon as they get back in the boat, they have the phones in their hand.
Hey, Marvelous, pop out. Salute to my man Marvelous, because
Is
I'm
this
just saying that's
N-word
a
hour?
bad. I'm just saying that's a bad premise, right? Like in all the islands I've gone
Damn,
to,
Elham, they cut you
I'm
off like that and
literally.
didn't even let you speak, dog.
Yeah,
God
but you don't
damn.
go to the island
Oh my
every
bad. I didn't know you
fucking
wasn't
week,
done. My
every
fault,
day of the
Einstein.
week in the summertime.
You think maybe it was
My
Christopher
fault,
Nolan?
Einstein.
Christopher
Christopher
Nolan.
Nolan. Well, shit, it might have been Nolan Ryan,
Christopher
Christopher
Nolan.
Parents
Nolan, who
Man,
knows?
just because I said Nolan
parents
Ryan
are
by
suing
accident, man, y'all
Christopher
don't
Nolan.
clown on that, man. It was a
Einstein said Nolan. Einstein
man.
thought he was a pitcher for the
Nolan
White
Ryan.
Sox or
Yeah, I
something
said
like
Nolan
that.
Ryan. My bad, okay?
Now
Y'all be tripping over the
we got
little
a
stuff.
movie director. We got a movie director, Kristen Nolan. You know.
Christopher Nolan. This is all a theatrical production. It's a psyop done by the people that brought you The Dark Knight Rises. Y'all are just
Yeah,
sheep because you can't see it.
it's
That was a great
ridiculous.
movie. Great movie. Dark Knight Rises.
That's the best.
Bro,
That's the
I'm
best
telling you right
live
now,
action.
the white black Israelites are going to rise to power in 2027. Y'all don't sleep on us.
Black, white. You talking about like the mixed ones or
Black, white,
the big
No,
ones?
Israelite.
just Caucasian, just full on. I'm talking like Caucasoid, Esau style white
That
black
might,
Israelites. We're coming.
unfortunately, that might happen.
Caucasoid. That's that word. I learned that word like last year. That shit still gets me.
The
Caucasoid.
67%.
Caucasoid.
Yeah, man. I learned a lot of racism on YouTube, man. It's
That's where you
great.
learn it
Too
at. You
much.
don't learn it on
That's
TV.
exactly
Hey,
where I learned
listen.
it at.
I thought you learned it
Hey,
playing video games.
You know what?
Hell
hey,
You know
no,
what I
it's
Juan.
think
been
is more
here.
likely to happen?
Hey,
White
Juan.
people and
You
black
don't.
All
people
my
are gonna
races, my learn
escalate
is
Hey,
here.
hold up,
these
y'all.
issues between us, and then the Chinese or
On the
maybe
gospel of
even
God.
Iran can pick from the caucus after we
Yeah.
destroy each other internally. That's what I think is
Well,
more likely to happen.
yeah, that's me too, Willie. And it's going to be a very quick thing.
Yeah.
I find all the black
67%
liberals
Long
funny
versus
time.
because
13%. And it won't be
I
good.
find black
And whoever's left will have to defend off whoever comes. Yeah.
Yeah,
black
and
black and
Con,
white
and I
liberals
heard
are do
that.
funnies. Because
Hey,
I've never had a
hey,
problem with a
Con.
black person, but I don't like
Y'all just
Muslims and
don't
I don't
know.
really
Maybe
like
y'all
Jews.
Hey,
missing this.
hey,
You
hold
know,
up,
Jews
y'all.
flying
Hey,
right
hold up,
now.
y'all.
Fucking
Hold up,
marvelous.
y'all. Hold up, y'all. So, Con, I agree with this right here. These
There's a boat
fools,
going by.
these liberals up here said they know what their kids
For
do
days.
all day long. No, you don't. Y'all
Hey, a
don't know
lie.
what y'all's kids do all the time. I know my kid. Yeah, you might know them better, but you don't know what they do. No,
I'm
talking about
saying I
Especially
Nolan,
at
know what
8,
I do.
Nolan,
That's
Nolan,
why.
especially at
That's why the
18.
mom
I'm
and
saying I
them
know
know
what
the
I
Nolan,
do. I
trend.
take my phone
Nolan's
every.
Everybody ain't no knowing but they knew what
Nolan's
he was
mama,
doing all the time.
Nolan's mama and daddy told him to stay with the group. So that's what
With
he
the
nah,
group.
man. Come on, man.
The
These
group.
guys is
That's what
on
he's
mind. Y'all need to
group,
stop
boy.
this shit, man. Y'all don't know
And
what y'all's kids
Man.
do all the
Did you
time. Y'all
guys
need
ever
to
and
see
stop
the
that
Willie,
funny
shit.
I
story?
wonder.
Willie, these
Hold on.
kids
I'm
go
glad
to
he
that
brought
beach
that back
all
up,
the
Uncle Bill.
time.
Give me 2 seconds, Uncle
He,
Bill.
They go
And
100
and I
times a
hear what
year.
you're saying, right? But I wanted to respond to that. That Skywalker said as well that he was wrong on. It is
we're
literally
non-American black bear.
ingrained in our culture. If we come together, we leave together, right?
No, it's
So
not. You are
yes, I
lying,
can I
bro.
finish?
You are
Can I
lying.
finish?
You're
No, that's
lying, bro. It's
I'm
not
black.
ingrained in your culture.
How you
No,
gonna
no,
tell me
bro.
that? I'm black,
I done been around, bro. I done been
but
around
you're
so
not
much
black.
black people.
Whatever you're gonna say, you're
Bro,
not black.
I done been around so much black people.
Yo, you
When they
see
meet
how
a
they be
chick, when they
panicking
meet a,
every time,
listen. How
Epoxy?
about this? Let me drop your little ass. when I done been around so much black people, when they meet a chick,
Connections
guess
with
what?
power, man.
I'll holler at y'all, bruh. I holler at y'all. You
Damn, I was gonna
blind,
bring
bro.
him back up,
Man,
but he's
quit
gone.
lying, bro. Quit lying. Willie is lying. Willie is lying. Willie is lying. Black
Yo,
people, come on, man. Y'all need to stop this shit. Y'all
Well,
need
he
Willie's
to
in a
had
different
no.
he had
tax
he had
It's
bracket though,
in,
he had
man.
it's
he had
ingrained.
time.
It's ingrained. It's
At the Willie
ingrained
Fuckers
in
get,
me.
get
Hold
a
up,
little
y'all.
power.
Let me finish this shit. God damn.
Willie
Wait, hold
like
up.
groove
Hold up.
Damn.
music. That's what
Hold
he
up.
like.
Hey, hold up, y'all.
That's
I'm
what
gonna
he's
mute
after.
everybody. Listen, man. Listen. Y'all need to put in earbuds. Y'all need to turn up the volume. Y'all need to do something because every time someone talks, it's just not me. Everybody's interrupting. Like, let someone finish what they saying, then talk. Put the earbuds
You,
in. Shit.
you know what? You know what? He's got a little attitude today.
Thank you,
I don't know what that
thank
is.
you,
That might be
Pocket.
the sun.
We needed that
Is it
right there.
humid over
Drop
there,
his ass.
Einstein? Is it humid? Is it hot?
84
No,
is
it's no.
84 is cranky because he didn't get to hook up with a muscular chick last night.
Yo, what's he? What the hell's going on?
Let me get it. Let
Why
me
am
get
I getting
everybody up
dropped?
out
I
of
didn't do
here.
shit.
Hold on. Let me get everybody. Let me get wound up out of here. Listen, man. Y'all can say what y'all want to say. Every time I say 4 words, everybody interrupts me. I don't even know what the fuck I was gonna say. Same thing with y'all. If Einstein's saying something, everybody's interrupting him. If Juan says something, everybody's interrupting him. Y'all let some one person talk. I know y'all can hear. I know y'all see the lips. God damn, let one person talk. Shit. Fuck, man. What the hell? God damn, man. Go ahead, man. Y'all don't even know what the fuck I was gonna say now. Go. Fuck, man.
Well,
Shit.
Train of thought. 10-second Tom, bitch. That's what you are.
No, it's
10-second
not
Tom.
10-second time when I'm sitting here talking and everybody is just, yeah, this and that, yeah, this and that.
What was
And
that?
then same thing with Uncle Bill, same thing with you. Nobody can
What
hear
was that?
shit. I don't hear nobody. I don't hear nothing. What the fuck?
I'm sorry, Uncle Bill. Tell him I'm sorry. Like I gotta
Yeah,
apologize
sorry,
to
Uncle
the
Bill. We have to deal
Caucasoids.
with this.
I'm
I
sorry
think
for our behavior.
84 needs to do a bong rip and get a massage from a muscular
I'm
Asian woman.
smoking right now,
Yeah,
but it doesn't work
yeah.
when everybody's
Deep,
talking and I'm
a
trying to
deep
say
muscle
something.
tissue.
Everybody see that? Look, it's happening right now. Like,
We
I
need to
don't
get some better
understand.
weed, bitch. We need to get some better weed.
No, it's not that, bro. I'm trying to talk, trying to fucking put a conversation out, and everybody's talking. Nobody can hear. That's it. That's all I'm trying to do. I was
Mhm.
trying to get a point out, and I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying because I'm sitting here saying this. We were going good, and then everybody now is talking over each other. I don't understand it. But go
Your
ahead.
fault, Uncle Bill. This is your
My
fault.
cheeks, my
It's my
cheeks are.
fault. It's my fault. I came in.
No, this Uncle Bill's fault. We
I'll
gotta
take
blame
the
the first
blame, Uncle Bill.
Caucasoid
No
that
love,
came up.
baby.
First Caucasoid that
Blame
came up.
Nolan Ryan. I think
Go
Nolan
ahead.
Nolan
Ryan
Ryan
is
did
the
it.
one.
Oh, you're breaking up.
You always got to put the blame on an old white guy. Yeah.
I could take it. I got broad shoulders.
We gotta turn it a little bit. Uncle Bill can take
All
it.
right.
White people do everything
It's
wrong.
so
Too
quiet out
bad we
here right now,
created
y'all.
the known world.
Yeah, it's almost become a habit for y'all. Like, is it our fault
Yeah,
again today?
it is a habit. We do everything. We,
My
you
shipping,
know,
my UPS delivery didn't come today. It was late, so I
well,
gotta blame it on Uncle Bill.
blame Brown for that.
Oh, still, even if it was the
Yeah,
brown guy that did it, was like I gotta blame you, Uncle Bill.
that's UPS's fault.
Mm.
Man, the
Does
way the
anybody
moonlight's
remember when
coming off
the
the
white
water,
college?
it
Does
is
anybody remember when the
warm.
white college football player was kidnapped and tortured for like 3 days?
No, I remember the
No.
handicapped kid in Chicago was. I didn't remember a football
No,
player.
it's. I think it was on Long Crime. Fucking, it was 2 guys. They thought these 2 guys robbed a dope boy, but it wasn't them. So they like tied him up and tortured him on like Snapchat for like 2 or 3 days, like razor cuts
Yeah,
across. And all I was gonna say is that you can have a 2 people of 2 different races can have conflict, and it can have nothing to do. It
right.
can just be conflict. It's the media,
Yeah.
especially the liberal media, always has to like throw in the racial narrative. The racism has to be the motivation for everything.
Right. I
Yeah,
agree with that.
it's always white people's fault.
So, Uncle Bill,
Well, no,
you
I
know
don't think those.
the story that happened down in Aiken, South Carolina, where the guy came in with a fake gun and then the undercover officer or off-duty officer shot the guy. The only reason nothing happened was because they had clear audio of what he was doing, and that's what I was telling Sky and a couple other people the other day. They look at situations where there's a lot of unknowns, and if there's a lot of unknowns, let's go ahead and take the opportunity while the getting is good and see how much money, how much syrup we
Never let a tragedy go to waste.
Right. Opportunists.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, like, there's a chance those
that's
two.
been the game plan for the Democrats for 50 years.
Well, there's a chance that those two black gentlemen that tortured the two. I don't think it had anything to do with those guys being white. I think that they really thought those were the guys that tried to rob them.
Right.
And
correct.
Right, and it's like
We
you
all look
can't.
alike.
It's just stupid.
Damn white people.
Them with all their
Damn white
reasonable, all their non-flat noses and their wavy hair. God dang those Caucasoids.
Or straight hair, you mean?
Hey, Einstein, check on your brother. Make sure he took his Pedialytes.
I don't think so. He got to take his PMS pill today.
Yo, I got attacked by a wasp's nest today, y'all. I'm not feeling good.
Oh, fuck that.
Well,
You got tagged by a bunch of them?
Like 11.
Out.
Damn.
What kind of wasp you got? You got them, what do they call them? Bald-faced hornets?
I have no yellow. I don't know. I'm in South Carolina, so
they're black. They're black.
Yeah, they're black and white.
That's why they attacked me. Now that you say that, yeah, Nolan Ryan was there, and there was a racial divide, and the wasp.
Yeah.
As long as you didn't, you got stung in the body and not like on the throat or your
how
like,
you
vital
feeling?
parts.
Just hurting everywhere from the stings, or do you have a problem breathing?
I mean, I had a little bit. Like, I'm not allergic. Like, it was, but I mean, 11.
Yeah, but that much venom is a lot.
Yeah, it was like 7 hours ago, 6 hours ago.
Okay,
so
you're
I'm okay, but I'm definitely. I got like throat swelling, my eyes hurt, my ears hurt. Like, I feel like shit, y'all.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that's a lot of venom.
Take you 2 minutes.
And the thing that makes it the worst is I got up at 2:30 this morning to fly back home from Texas. Had a connecting flight. I wasn't home, but for like 4 minutes, I let the dogs out in the back. I was throwing some chlorine in the pool, and right as I threw chlorine in the pool, just pop, 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 pop.
Where's the nest?
In the ground of all places.
Oh, mud wasps.
Yeah.
Well, those are some ground hornets. Ooh, those ain't good.
Yeah.
And I'm normally like, I don't really complain about stuff. I mean, it hurt, bro. Like, I did not feel good.
I don't know how to get rid of them. You must have poison you pour down the hole or something.
I was going to try to redline them I was going to try to redline the brown hornets with like rezoning the districts, but I don't think that's going to work now.
Get them to move, yeah. Look that lead. I know you can pour lead because I've seen the pours done afterwards. You pour aluminum down in the hole, and it makes a cool sculpture. Then you dig it out, and it makes a wicked cool structure because you have all the tunnels and stuff.
I was on the road. I took my wife on a little. What did it look like?
I was walking through the grass where I'm working because it's on the side of a highway, and I seen all these grasshoppers hopping all over the place, right? Little brown little grasshoppers. And I went to take a step. As soon as I took a step, like 100 spiders came out of the ground.
Ooh, spiders freak me out. I can deal with other stuff, but I can't even get through the intro.
Bro.
I'd have lost my shit. I'd have been wearing my brown pants.
Yeah, you would have. Yesterday, you would have. It was
I would have.
weird.
Yeah, no, I'd have shit my pants. I'd freak out when I walk across the parking lot. On the car lot, it used to happen all the damn time. And you get them little things that make a web from antenna to antenna, and you walk across, and you get those across the face. Where's Bill slapping the shit out of his face again? I don't know what he's doing out there. Walking across to catch one of them nests. Ooh. Yeah, fuck spiders. I can't get through the intro of that movie. Made in the freaking 80s and 90s. Yeah. I can't get through the intro. I thought I'd watch it. When I was a kid, I'd force myself to watch it. Nope.
Y'all. Oh, what's up, Con? How you doing?
Because I'm all about
Listen,
facing
they
your fears.
rented this Airbnb. They rented us this Airbnb for a whole month, bro.
Yeah, you're set, dude. All you gotta do is go rent a boat.
No,
Out the
we got
marina.
kayaks. We can go out in the lake.
No,
No,
power
you
boat.
got to go down there. We just kayaks right in the water right here, right at the edge
Yeah,
of
but
the property, and
I
then
like
go
power
out to the
boats.
lake.
I like
Yeah, I do
power
too, but
boats.
they won't let us use the boat they got here. They said it's off limits. The boat's off limits, so
Yeah,
can't
well,
use a boat.
I'd still take the boat out.
This is a huge ass lake though, Lake Talaquin.
You got
Fucking insane,
alligators in
right?
it?
This is the first time I've ever been on a lake house.
You got alligators and crocodiles in it?
I don't know. Every water does. This is Florida.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
I ain't swimming.
If it's wet, it's got a gator in it. Well, except for
Yeah,
coochie,
no.
but yeah, other than that.
Yeah, my grandparents had a place down there in
I
Florida.
might not even go back home, to tell you the truth.
He told me we go water skiing. I thought they were logs at first. They're not logs. They're alligators. Oh, fuck
You
that, I
jump
ain't
them?
water skiing. Hell no. I'll hunt an alligator. I know how to hunt them and kill them, but I ain't gonna water ski with them. Same thing out
Why
here.
not?
We get snake balls once in a while. A ball of snakes will get together and they cross the lake like a little raft. You water ski into one of those with
Oh, that's
rattlesnakes, you're
pretty
dead.
neat. I
Yeah,
didn't know
no, hell,
rattlesnakes swim.
yep. They get in a big ball. They can swim too, but they get in a big ball and float
Tell 'em,
across the lake, like for breeding or something. I don't know why the hell they do it, but
get across the lake. It's like, why'd the chicken cross the road? Because he had
right.
to.
Yep, because there's more mice over there and it's quicker or something. I don't know.
Is that your new spot,
Well,
Einstein?
Yeah, for a whole
For work?
month.
yeah, for the
Nice.
next month, maybe two.
Mm-hmm.
You fuckers, your
Well,
work is going to go
So
downhill bad.
oh yeah,
You
he's
guys
getting
are going to
treated
be
like
at
a
the house all the time.
Einstein's getting treated like a queen,
hell
man.
no, we get
He's getting
out of
everything.
here in the morning, and we don't come back here till like 5:36 in the evening or
Nah,
before
you're
they
going to
open.
be rushed. You're going to be
After work.
rushing through work to go back to the pad.
Well, at least you have a
Well,
nice place to
it's
go
worth
back
it.
to and enjoy yourself. Yeah, yep. Go to sleep real
Yeah,
nice.
I got all
That's why I say their
I got
work
all the
ethic is
free
going to go
areas.
into shitter.
They said I can even invite somebody over, like some
Uh-oh.
coochie. I can invite some
Mm-hmm.
coochie over.
Yeah, and
So
you're out of town, so you can get some.
Yep. Go get you one of those
Something new.
Burger King crowns and
well,
walk
I'm
around the
telling
house
you
like that.
right now, no, my son's in the house too. He's got my foreman, which is my son. He's got the master bedroom and stuff. So
Oh, he can fire you.
listen, yeah, he can fire me, but it's okay. He won't get no work done. He won't get no money.
He's
Well,
laughing in the bed. He's laughing in the room.
that'd be rough working for your kid. I don't know if I could do that.
Oh, I'd be proud.
It's
I would.
easy,
I'd
man.
be proud.
He's just the boss. That's it. And then after off the clock, I can talk to him like I want. He's my kid.
Do you call him master? Yes, master.
Hell no. I call him boss. I call him boss. Yeah, I call him boss. I ain't scared. Shit.
That ain't hard on your self-esteem or nothing? Well, no, you're used to having low self-esteem. You're 5'2".
Well, he's not necessarily
Damn,
my
Uncle
rank.
Bill, he's throwing high jokes. Oh no.
Throwing missiles at him.
Oh my God. You gotta be careful. That it's a lake. You live in a lake house. It's a lake, right?
Yeah, you're gonna drown in the freaking pool.
Yeah, that lake is probably like a deep ocean to you. Gotta be careful.
No, not for me. I know how to swim. I'm not.
I don't.
Yeah,
I
you can
don't
swim in a cup. He's so little he plays handball on the curb.
Uncle Bill's throwing shots at you, Einstein. Throw him back. Throw him back.
I was gonna jump in today, but I didn't have enough time.
That's what I hired him
really
for, all
nice
the tall stuff. He's like a little mouse. He can climb all over everything.
One thing I'm worried about is the gators being in there, man. I might.
Yeah, Bill, you're not even a bite. I don't know if they bother with you. You're too little. Too much effort.
No, I'm not even a more.
Right.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go get ready to lay down because
you're going out on the lake.
work, but I got to. So
You're going out on the lake. You're gonna go for a float, and some alligator's gonna eat you.
You know, I got my own room, so I'm gonna go watch some corn. Corn
You're
all
gonna go
day.
rub one out.
I'm gonna cut.
You got to do
Man,
it 21 times a day or 21 times a month. Remember?
what's that famous Indian lady?
Consuelo.
No,
That's you get it.
Consuelo. That's for you, Uncle Bill. That's for you.
Yeah, Willie, come back. Come back, Willie.
Willie,
All right,
come
I'm gonna
back.
take off. I got to run to McDonald's. I'm cooking tonight, so I'm going to McDonald's. I'll be back.
But yeah, probably I don't know when I'm gonna do my first podcast out here on the lake, but that's gonna be neat. That's gonna be neat. I'm gonna hold a podcast during the daytime out on the lake.
Watch, you'll drop your shit right in the pool, right in the water. Ka-thunk.
I'm gonna be on the porch, but y'all gonna get the pretty view of the whole lake back there. Boom.
Get a saltwater phone. Remember, get a saltwater phone.
That don't matter.
That way, regular water doesn't damage it.
Yeah, I get a bubble phone. Well, it's funny because I'm not near saltwater. This is a freshwater lake, so it's not a saltwater lake.
Freshwater. He said get a saltwater one though, just because even those leak. But
it was good.
Well, y'all have a good night. Hey, I'll come visit again tomorrow.
All right. Good night.
It was good, man. Take care. We'll see you tomorrow, Einstein. Peace, man. Be safe. I'll drop your ass right now, you son of a bitch. All right, man. Good night.
All right, I'll be back in a minute. I gotta run to Mickey D's.
All right, I gotta pause anyway. I gotta get some food out the fridge real quick.
You're eating real food.
Hopefully everybody comes back here in a little bit. Einstein, gotta go nap. Yo, I started talking shit. What the hell? All I did was instigate. I didn't talk shit. I know how to instigate some shit, but I wasn't talking shit. And Marvelous got my ass laughing in the damn comments. Got that whole helmet-sized head of yours. You don't fight. You don't throw punches. You throw headbutts. Oh no, it just happened to happen that way. It's gotta be right back though. I'm trying to see what I can find online about this guy, about this whole case. You damn right. I know I had to take some shit, Con. I've been in the contracting business for a long time.
Hey, give me a minute. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Give me a minute.
Yeah, no problem. I'm here. Eating my fried chicken, rice, and some watermelon again. Oh hell, Nays. Now you're a damn pimp. Gotta keep these hands in line. I mean, working. Oh, Skywalker done pissed off Willie and left. I didn't do shit, Marv, but I just showed up and everybody fucking left. That's where the hell I'm at right now, Nays. I'm doing some work online. But I can't. I know I came into the topic late, but I don't know what the hell the phone. Well, I do get it if the phone somebody messed with it, deleted messages or whatnot. But like other than that, that's pretty much it. Having the phone on them or leaving it on the boat, it's not gonna change any damn thing.
All right, I'm back. My bad.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah. So listen. So I was listening to Nancy Grace while I was doing what I was doing, right?
Yeah.
So she said that there's a guy that I respect that they're talking about the red spot on the back of the neck, right?
Right.
And he told her that's from pulling, and now she don't believe it.
Pulling?
I'm about pulling, like when you're just laying there and all the blood goes to one place. That's what happens. Like when you got an animal.
He's been laying down the entire. I get that. See, my thing was it wasn't. I don't think it's foul play from any of that. It's foul play because he stayed behind with people he didn't know when his friends told him to leave. Which I'm not saying. I'm not.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying foul play in a way that they intentionally did it, like more of a manslaughter way where it was accidental. Maybe, I don't know, but I don't think nothing was intentional to a point that they meant to take the kid like their friend out. Nothing like that. I just think, but I do think that there was something that somebody knew. They just didn't say nothing. And I didn't even know that his friends actually went looking for him the next day and everything. They called his mama right away and all that. This whole story from the very get-go made it seem like it was a small little group on this little patch of land. And they made it seem like it was a film, like you going out to like a private property on the lake or something.
Yeah.
So I know I was misled, and I know that's how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, I wasn't defending. I wasn't defending Willie.
Well, so you
y'all crazy as hell.
You came up, turned into a liberal.
Look. I instigated some shit on purpose, but I'll keep the party going.
All because y'all said that y'all don't think that they will leave his phone. I don't understand why that's a big deal.
You know what?
Like, epoxy. Come on, epoxy. If you're going out and you're parking your boat 10, 20 feet off the shore, you got to jump in
I'm
the
leaving
water.
my phone behind. I'm leaving my phone behind.
The water might come up to here on you. What are you going to be like this?
I fish.
You might have to swim a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
I fish. I keep my phone in the cooler, or I keep it in a zip, like a bag, to where like if it does fall in, it's not gonna get wet. It's gonna float.
Yeah.
And I don't use it unless I have to. Where it's only phone calls and that's it. No, nothing else. I was like, no, I get all that. Like I agree on both sides. I see. That's what. See, we are using scenarios that are valid on both sides, but what I was trying to say is like, what the hell does this have to do with him like being off or just him floating? Like it has nothing to do. And now, granted, let's say they know when he passed away, and then a day later somebody did delete text. Okay, then that's not just the criminal case. Then after that, I get it. He said, but I don't know anything. Like it's like when we little kids Santa, bro. We didn't know if Santa was real or not. We don't know what the hell's going on here. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit here and talk about they did this and they like Willie trying to imply that they deleted this boy. I'm not saying they didn't, Poxy.
I agree.
But
I agree with Willie though.
Autopsy that look, I'm gonna play just this part right quick. And this is what she said, a doctor that she respects said that it was pulling. But she don't believe that. This is what I don't understand. This is
wait, before you play it, this white lady here screams, I probably divorced my husband and I have a black boyfriend now. Look at that makeup. Look at that haircut.
Oh, yeah.
That's what this screams right here. Like she probably has.
I got a video I was going to show the other day. All these black women, black people coming out. Oh, Nancy Grace is on the case. Nancy Grace is on the case. Someone's going to jail. She came out of retirement. You know, probably most likely why she done came out of retirement because that pocket is getting light. She needs to fill them pockets up, and this is the one to fill them pockets up for her ass. You know what I mean? She's gonna sit right here and say, "You see where it says pulling, right?" I'm gonna rewind it a little bit back. She said that she respects this doctor that said it was pulling, but she don't agree with it because it's not what she wants to hear. This is what I don't understand with these people, Epoxy. She says she respects the man, but she don't want it. If he would have said, yeah, it looks like someone, it was blunt trauma, she would have jumped on and came on bombshell like she did the other day.
Right.
Fucking idiot. Let's watch this shit.
Sides.
Okay, all that said, What does it
It's
mean?
TV.
Because to me, Dr. Kendall Crowns, who I respect deeply, by the way, suggested it was blood pooling. I'm not buying that because it's nowhere else. We don't see that anywhere else on the body. Hey, Caitlin.
I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that. Now, she respects the doctor. The doctor has nothing to do with the case, and he says that's pulling. I'm not buying that because she doesn't want to hear that shit. You know what I mean? I said, I want 2 pounds. I beat my first YouTube case. My dispute has been cleared. My last short is up on my page. I know that's right. Come on. So this is why I don't understand why people are even listening to this lady. It seems like I guess she went in retirement and now all of a sudden she's back. Now they think that she's on the case, so she's gonna get she's on the
Now
case.
it would be more of an issue if there was like those spots all over this body instead of just like in one area where like the body is laying down. Yeah, I agree with Uncle Bill. Yeah, but for the entertainment factor, I was disagreeing with him. It is what it is.
Ah man, we have Willie up here to disagree.
Nah, Willie. I would say Willie 88% of the time he's right, and you guys the rest of that percentage is. That's the whole thing. It don't matter. It's my truth, Sky. You see how you see what I'm doing? I don't give a damn. I'll stir it. If I see an argument in a fight, I'll go up there pretending that I'm breaking it up while I'm throwing in jabs. That's just me. But you can go ahead and keep playing it. Like right out the bat, right there, she's telling the coroner or the guy that does the autopsy, like, you know what, you had all this experience, but I think you're wrong. Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, you got all this experience, but you're wrong because I don't want to believe it. You know, I respect you, but you're wrong.
Right. Like what Charles Barkley says, I might be wrong, but I doubt it. That's ignorant as hell. Arrogant.
Yeah. Let me see what else she said because she's doing all this dramatic shit. I'm trying to find this video right quick of all these women coming out. Oh, Nancy Grace is on it. Nancy Grace, man. Who is this lady? Who is it? Who is she? I've never heard of her.
I remember her when I was little. Like I was little. We were always outside, Sky, but I only seen her face. I couldn't put a name to the face. Like I needed to see faces. Like it's just how it is. Well, we were always outside. You know what I'm saying? So it's one of those things like, oh yeah, I know that lady. They do the news. You know that it's like with Don Lemon and those guys. I didn't really know them who they were until like I seen the faces. Like, oh, that's who it is.
Yeah. Okay, let me play a little bit more of this. See what they talking about.
Becker joining me, senior national correspondent, New York Post. She is a star of New York Postcast, like podcast, but Postcast. Caitlin, thanks for being with us tonight. Caitlin, I had it out with Dr. Kendall Crowns yesterday. He has superior knowledge, so I was at a disadvantage, but I'm still sticking to my guns. I don't see how the blood in his body can pool in one location on the whole back of his body, even if he's laying on his back. Hold. Brian Trasher, Vice President, United Cajun Navy. Brian, isn't it true that when Nolan was found, he was face down? Repeat, face down on the beach.
Face down. Let me repeat. Face. What does it matter? I don't understand. Like she's trying to.
It's dramatic.
This is the white woman, Ben Crump. This is Bertha Crump right here. We're gonna call her Bertha Crump.
Well, it's their words. They're shocking. They're like words that give like they give you an imagery of like, oh, shock, factor, fear. They're saying certain words. They put an image. It's like when Bob comes up here and he uses certain words, and we all have to go to Google and search them. I was like, oh, okay, I see what he's meaning. It's stuff like that. It puts like an image in your head. Trying to use like words that's going to trigger people, and more than anything, it's going to trigger like really emotional people that get baited into it. So
let's see what else she said. We'll probably watch it. I don't know. We'll see.
Beach, just at the water's edge, and that's. Let's see the aerial video when I'm talking to Brian, so everybody can see what he's talking about. Go ahead, Brian.
What's up, Bob? What's good with you, sir?
84, what's going on? What's up, everybody? Having fun down here in Aruba, about to come back tomorrow. Life is good. Quick question for you. what is the latest on the case? Because I heard bits and pieces of you guys talking about it. Who's saying what now?
So Ben Crump did the independent autopsy. He came out with nothing, basically, talking about a red spot behind his neck, and the throat is not there. But they're still doing investigation. They're still doing check and see. And Mississippi is still seeing if there's any foul play. They haven't ruled nothing out. So now, like she's saying, she just not sat there. I just not played it. She said that she knows a doctor and she respects him. And he says the red part in the back of his head was pooling from the blood. And now she don't believe that shit. You know what I mean? So,
Okay. So they did find the kid then.
Yeah, they found the kid like on the second day.
Yeah, they found him the second, for like the 6th or 5th or 7th. I think it's 7th or the 6th of July or something like that.
But nothing's been reported officially, Bob, to where like nobody, like no officials have said that it's still an ongoing investigation. Of course, social media, people that get a hold of it, they're painting a picture and they're giving the final verdict of what, I guess, injustice, but nothing has been official from like the actual investigators. So yeah, that's where we're at. Now, Officer Tatum he did do his great due diligence though, Bob. He painted a perfect picture of, like, he took the kids out there, like his friends. They went out to the island and everything, interviewed them and everything. It's like that's great.
And there's the interview ain't over with because he just dropped part 3 and he might drop part 4 like later on tonight or tomorrow.
Okay, and what were some of the highlights of that interview he did? He said he took the kids out, the kids that were with him?
He took the one guy with the big nose out, right? And he took him out and they basically got a glimpse of the island. The guy explained to him, the kid explained to him how it works. You can walk out 10 feet and it might be a 15-foot drop off. You might walk out 20 feet and you still might be up to your waist. So it's tricky. You know what I mean?
He painted the picture of the day of the night of the party and everything.
Yeah. He showed them how big the island was. That how everybody thought it was just like the people that were out there with him. They're like, they had everybody thinking it was just like this. Like there's a couple people out here. But 4th of July, the whole island was full. There's about 1,000 people. It's a 10, 11 mile island. You know what I mean? So, so he went out there, showed them. He said, basically everybody left their phones on the boat, which I don't know why people are so stuck on these kids, like you don't know how these kids are. They might go out there, they might look, man, we don't want no social media today. We're going to leave our phones on the boat. Matter of fact, how I know, Bob, I've been on the river. And you don't take your phone, you leave your phone on the boat. You know what I mean? You leave your phone on the boat.
Key takeaways, Bob, for me, from before anything was reported and people started doing their due diligence was, now here's the picture that I got painted. That they went, these kids, 4 or 5 white kids with their black friend went out there.
Yeah.
They left them behind and that was it. No, basically it made it seem like, all right, we're cool. Well, that's it. You staying behind. All right. But apparently from the kids, talking to Officer Tatum, having interviews, that they told him to get on the boat. No, he wanted to stay behind with some girl he met. And actually they contacted the mom that same day. Hey, he's staying behind, this and this and that. And they went looking for him the next day. They went looking for him the next day and everything. That's a whole different take for me, because what was being reported and the picture painted to me was that they went out with their black friend, they left them behind, and that was it. Like, you just wipe your hands clean, which it wasn't the case. They've known each other for a long time, college friends and everything. It's big group, very big group of friends, actually. It was more than I think it was what did it say, Sky? 20, 30 people? A group of friends?
Just in his group, 20 people.
4 or 5 different boats. Yeah.
Okay, so these kids
and not only that, Bob, the kid came out and said that the girl even texted someone and showed that she told him that, hey, you might want to go with them. You know what I mean? You feel me? So they weren't lying. They said basically, listen, like you out there, Bob, your boat's about to sink. You're not worried about it. Listen, we're out here. We're all of us out there. You're not worried about me because we know people out here. We know everybody out here. So Now you're telling me, hey, listen, man, the boat's taking on water, man. What's up, man? Let's go, man. Let's go. I'm telling you, no, man, no. You're gonna leave me out there because you know I'm gonna have a ride back. And like he explained it, of course, a lot of people ain't. Oh, it's just him saying it. He said, I've been out there hundreds of times, and there's plenty of times that I went out there with someone and left with someone else. He said, matter of fact, that day there was numerous of people that went out there on one boat and wind up leaving with someone else on another boat.
Okay, so the water was filled. The water was getting into the boat. What's that about?
So the bilging pump, I guess the bilging pump wasn't working, right? That's the pump that pumps all the excess water out to keep the boat afloat. That wasn't working. When the guy, he opened up the back, the water was already filled up to the battery. You know what I mean? So when they seen that, they're like, hey, man, listen, we got to go. Da, da, da. They told everybody, told Nolan. Nolan said he was staying with the chick. And the chick even acknowledged that.
Okay, so just they had to go because if they stayed there, the water would drown the boat.
Would have sunk. Yeah.
Okay. So,
and then when they took off and they took the plug out, they just hauled ass. And the fast they went, like the water was coming out until they stopped. When the water came out, they stopped. They plugged it, and then they made it home.
okay. How did anyone figure out finally that Nolan was gone or dead?
So he said they were in there chilling the next day, and one of the other friends they were talking whatever, and they just brought his name up, Nolan, and they were like, "Oh shit! Well, you saying that? Have anybody checked up on Nolan? Has he called anybody?" Da da da. And they're like, "No." So they called his mom. So they called his mom and told, or he called. No, he said he called a friend, Tristan or whatever, and asked them. They said no, they're still whatever. So then Tristan gave the dude, I think his name was Wyatt, I'm not sure, but gave him the mom's Nolan's mom's number. So they called Nolan's mom, told him, hey, look, have you know what I'm saying? Da, 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 he has made it. Da, da, da. So bam, next thing you know, he was getting worried, and he called the Coast Guard. You know what I mean? So when he called the Coast Guard just to check on him, you know what I mean? We're like, you know, he's been out there, he's had people, he's known people to drown. So just to make sure, you know, they were drinking, you know what I mean? So he wanted to make sure, you know what I mean? So he called the Coast Guard, I guess, and then I guess the mom and them called the coast, whatever. Then they were out there searching. So when they didn't find him, the next day after that, him and his dad texted him in the morning and said, hey, have you heard from Nolan? He's like, no. So him and his dad went out there and went looking for him. When they went out there, they said they seen all the boats out there searching. You know what I mean?
Him and Nolan's dad and the white and the kid.
No. The white guy that's in the interview. Him and his dad, not Nolan's dad. Him and his own dad. His dad texted him in the morning and said, hey, have you heard from your friend Nolan? And he was like, no. So they both got up, went and got in the boat, whatever, and took it out. And that's when they seen all the other, the boats out there searching.
Why aren't they interviewing the girl that saw him last?
So I'm pretty sure they did, because like this notion that they've been lying about only 3 people's been interviewed. There's been over 60 people that was interviewed.
I think that's the part. That's the part where I think the police or the officials are doing their part, Bob. That's my opinion. I feel like they're not going to release anything to the public, so that way people start changing the stories. I think I would, track this girl that he was with, and I'm pretty sure other people have come forward about it. So it's one of those things that's probably gonna. Honestly, I think this case is gonna take a good bit. If it was cut and dry, it would have been quick.
I wouldn't make this a media circus. If I was the cops, the last thing I want to do is get this information out. I would bottle up everything, let people talk and speculate. But I'm trying to do an investigation here, and I can't do an investigation under political pressure.
They might be onto something, huh? NYC Majestic with that comment.
Okay, that's all. I was just wondering.
Yeah, 1 minute is trying to get some coochie, the next minute body being torn apart by racial grifters. The dick discipline is making more sense by the day.
I'll let you pull them back. I'm out. I'll be around this weekend.
All right, Bob.
See you. See you one.
All right, Bob.
Yeah. But I'm playing a little bit more of this.
Yes, ma'am. He was face down on the beach right at the water's edge. I'm not sure if he was spotted still floating and they brought him in, or if he washed up right there. But I can only describe where I saw him as we flew over the island.
Brian Trasher, based on the photo that I received from an undisclosed source, he was face down, almost as if he were asleep, with one leg slightly out to the side. Okay, face down. Do you agree with that?
And you remember how they tried to say, "Oh, he was fully clothed. He was fully clothed."
Right.
He wasn't even fully clothed. They said they found him how he looked in the pictures with just his swimming trunks.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. Why would he be fully clothed?
Oh, they found him fully clothed, face down, trying to get that shit. You know, that's crazy.
I mean, that's the thing, Sky. I mean, we know how this. Okay, you remember in high school when people would come up to you, "Hey, did you have sex with Stacy?" And it was like, "No, I didn't have sex with no damn Stacy." They're like, they just kept making up the rumors of what happened, they instigate, and then they find out later, like, none of that happened. This is just the social media version of it. It's like, and what Bob said, criminal case, especially like if it deepens or whatever, they're not going to come out right out the bat. Well, we're investigating this and this and that. They're doing their part. Like, the thing is, it would be disrespectful if the police would rule out everything and just say, he drowned, and just, skip to that because they found him in the water. Yeah. So, that would be more disrespectful than actually doing their due diligence. And that's what's going on. And doing the whole second autopsy and everything and all this, I would have never done that. The whole Colin Kaepernick and all these other people, okay, I get it. But at the same damn time, it's like, people are getting involved. They shouldn't be getting involved at this point. Like, if it was a clear case of like racism and this, and it would show its head like right out the bat. Yeah. Like right out the gate. But this is not it. I don't think this is it. This is not it.
Now, regardless whether it was something did to him or accident, I still don't think there's no racist, no racial shit.
Right.
You know what I mean? I'm not ruling that out. You know what I mean? I'm not, and this ain't me wanting to win because I'm not trying to win or nothing like that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can't sit here and actually say what really happened when they're telling you on the independent autopsy that no bruises, no contusions, no this, no that. There was reds on the back. But then when you hear other whatchamacallit, I'm pretty sure if he was there, I'm pretty sure the man that did the autopsy was there, he probably would have said that was from pulling.
Right.
You know what I mean?
And man, this goes back to like the cases that have to do with kids, or like with situations that go bad, like with the Carmelo kid and the white kid. That's just a situation that's just, it sucks that it happened. Even with this one, look, you have a kid that's passed away, and then you have a group of other kids that are college kids that are being labeled racist, this and this and that, and they're going to college. You're ruining their reputation. Yeah. Like, before anything comes out, like, these are grown ass adults, guy.
Yeah.
Like, these are grown ass adults. It's like, granted, like, when your kid gets in a fight in school, you believe your kid, number one. But then when you go to the school, before you don't go there hot, you find out your kid was bullying somebody and bullying the smaller kid, you're gonna get pissed off. Like, you got to find out first.
Juan, can I ask you something? I don't know. You maybe know. You might be a guess. I don't know. Did they had the funeral? Did they actually bury him, like the body, or are they still doing?
I'm pretty sure, like, if they had a funeral, I mean, I'm assuming they had the body.
Okay, so all right. The reason why I'm asking you that because that's probably why they had the damn closed casket. They don't flayed his ass so much. You know what I mean?
That's what I was there. I said that yesterday. I was like, man, they're cutting his body up so much left and right, man. Literally, like, from the neck down, they have to put makeup on him and everything. He's filleted up. At that point, you must have just got cremated.
So that's because Colin said that they're gonna be nothing left but armpits by the time they get done filleting his corpse. That's why I was asking. Maybe.
Yeah.
Man, that's wild. Said apparently he didn't have a neck. Yeah, but if they're doing investigations, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Did they just do a makeshift funeral? They had to have the body.
Yep.
I don't know.
Yeah, they're doing. What's up, Mikey?
Mikey.
What it do, fellas?
Chilling, man, chilling.
Are you back on the mainland, or are you still on the land?
No, I'm still in Puerto Rico.
Okay.
Doing some Puerto Rican shit.
Puerto Rico.
Doing some Puerto Rican shit, just walking around the island. Ain't doing much, honestly, really.
What you been up to though, man? What you been getting into today?
Not much, man. Just we went to the beach. Yeah, we ate at some restaurants, and that's it for the most part.
Yeah, man, I got something we can watch. You know what I mean? Just us up here. We're gonna do some simping. You know what I mean? We're gonna do some simp watch. You know, this shit. Now check this out, right? This dude is a simp for real. You know,
Let's see this. Let's see this simp.
Yeah, this is. Let me see if I can. Oh, there it is, right here. Bam. All right, check this dude out. Right, he got cheated on and stayed with it. Got cheated on again. But look at this shit. This dude. Watch this. And he's chasing the bitch around.
And the guy she don't know nothing about, this him. What up, Sheriff? Yep, my wife and the guy she cheating on me with.
Really?
Look at this shit.
Who's he?
She ain't cheating on you.
Yes,
bro.
she is.
No, I'm not.
Yes,
I'm
is.
talking to
Why
him.
she sneaking away with a guy she don't know nobody? She don't know you, right?
Oh, she know me.
I know she know you. She was at your house at 2 in the morning. Her sneaking over here is okay. Where's our daughter?
She's at
Where's
my
our daughter?
sister's. She's at
Where's
my
our daughter?
sister's.
Cause she out here with you, bro.
She's at my sister's.
She knows she can get away with it. That's why she's acting like that. He probably ain't gonna do nothing to her.
110%, man. I mean, I wouldn't be writing to her.
Yeah, listen. You'll see why I say that. Just listen.
Up on him.
I am here talking to him as a friend.
I said, why you all up on him?
I am here talking to him as a friend.
A friend that you cheating on me with.
Oh my!
You ain't got no business being with no dude this late. And he know that as a man, bro. You know that. Right? Am I right though? Am I right? I just want to make sure all us protected, man. I don't, cause she already done tried the nonsense. She been cheating on me before, and now she caught again, and she can't sit here and lie.
You know what he said, right?
Yeah, he got caught. She got caught cheating again.
She got caught. Yeah, she was team before, and now she got caught cheating again. So this simp ass done let her cheat on him, and that brought her, took her ass back.
I mean, sucker.
Yeah.
Certified sucker.
One born every minute.
Every
I
time.
didn't even know you
Yep.
existed.
So she didn't tell you.
Knocked on my door.
So she didn't tell you she was married.
Told me that y'all wasn't together.
You told him that?
I don't know anything about y'all, bro.
This is
You ain't tell him nothing about 11 years. That's why your ring lost.
First of all, have you ever
11 years you've been married.
11
years you've been married.
Have you ever heard of a
He ain't even a friend that don't even know you married. That you didn't know. You just told me the other day you don't even know him.
Why are you following
You
me
said
around?
you ain't know him.
How
Because
you
I know you
following me
cheating.
around?
Because I know you cheating. By the way, this is one of the places I like to come look. And I actually like to come sit here. Oh yeah.
The dude said this is the place he likes to come look to see if she's cheating. Ain't that some shit?
Come here. I came here earlier. I was wondering if you, because you come to
Come here.
So I know you. I knew you was gonna be around here
You
somewhere.
don't know where I go.
I knew you was around here
You
somewhere.
don't know where I go. Are you
Like
done?
it's cool. No, I'm just making sure I got all the evidence I
Make
need. So
sure.
when you get to court, you
Make
can't lie no
sure.
more. I don't even know him.
Sure.
So
No
you her
shame.
friend, but she don't even know you, bro.
Yeah, if I was that guy, man, I'd be like, look, man, stop reporting. You're looking bad right now, brother. You know she cheating and you out here chasing her, man. The fuck are we doing?
Yeah,
What are we
go
doing?
home, pack your shit, pack her shit.
Pack her shit and get her the fuck out, man. That's it. What the fuck are we doing? Why are you doing all this explaining to a nigga who don't care? I'll be like, listen. I'll be like, listen, man. I would tell him I wouldn't care, man. Like, yo, bro, chill
No,
out.
congratulations.
Yeah.
Hope you two are happy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think they both are simp too, though. I think they both simps.
I don't even know you. A married woman out here this late.
I would walk away, man. I would honestly walk away.
And she think it's cool. And you know it ain't cool, bruh. 11 years of being faithful to this woman. Retired from the military, bought a house in her hometown, moved here to be a good husband because she's from here. My family in Georgia, bro. I moved here for her. Bought her a house.
Simp ass dude. Everything. Moved around her family. Moved away from his family. Did everything for her. Bought her a car, house, everything. 11 years. Done cheated once, and his dumb ass took her back. That's an idiot.
What kid you see you with? You know who bought that and made every payment on that motherfucker? Me.
I'm up here to see my
Cause she a gold digger.
I'm up here to see my sister.
You ain't got no business being here with no other man. You a married woman.
I'm actually up here to see my
You
sister.
a married woman. You up here to see your sister. He look like your sister. Your sister house that way.
I'm in.
Your sister house that way. What you doing here with another man? And then you was all up on it.
Fucking
You a
him?
friend? You a married woman. You ain't got no business being here with him. And then I got to be the good person and not do nothing crazy. So I don't go to jail. Everything in me saying I should, but I'm not. It ain't even worth it, bro. If you want the whole, have her. But that's what she is. You don't sit there and cheat on nobody who been faithful to your ass for 11 years.
He just want Buddy to leave. He's just trying to get
You
Buddy
think
to
it's
leave.
fucking
So
cool. You do, because you still here. Kind of fucked up shit.
I'm going to tell you how much of a sin. Oh, man, you're going to hear this, Mikey. When you hear this, you're going to be like, I don't know if you're going to. So watch what he says in a minute.
It's different. He think it's cool.
I don't think it's
Bro,
cool.
you knew what? You knew she was married. You knew when I came to your door she was married.
Yes, then I do.
And you still coming to meet her.
How
many times y'all done met since then?
None.
You told me you ain't know him. You said you. How many people live in your house, bro?
Just me.
Just you. Thank you. How many people was there at night I came?
Just me.
And her, right? Why was she in your house till 2 in the morning, bro? Y'all wasn't having sex?
You got to talk to her about that.
Hmm?
That's between you and her.
But y'all had sex,
Like I
right?
said, I didn't know you existed.
Know what that
Oh,
means?
thank you. But you had sex,
I thought
right?
y'all were apart.
He
That's why I
definitely
thought
did.
we were apart.
You know what that means? You got to talk to her about that. You know what that means?
You told him we were divorced? You came home. And matter of
First of
fact,
all,
bro,
I'm not saying
that night,
divorced.
she come home and get in the fucking bed with me. You know how disgusting that is? That's
you're
how nasty.
right.
Mikey.
What a oh.
This motherfucker went to this dude's house at 2 o'clock in the morning. Knew she was over there getting pounded and let her come and jump in the bed with him.
Wildness.
This might be his kink. You know, there's couples like that. He likes to go.
The thing that he could have did, he could have went out there, got the recording of her cheating on him, and then left it alone. I got what I need. I'm holler at you. This dude is putting out everything. Oh yeah, you fucked her, and then came home and she slept in my bed, and I cuddled with her. That's what he wanted to say. He wanted to say that, but he knew that he couldn't put too much out. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, you know, how does dictate?
He probably hit too right after that.
That's what I'm saying. This is probably his kink.
He probably hit. With no, and you know they married, no rubber. He probably, you know what I'm saying? That probably turned him on, Uncle Bill. You might be right.
Yeah, he likes batting cleanup.
Damn, imagine he probably ate it. Oh man. Man, imagine if she came home and, you know what I'm saying, tried to and just start eating that thing. Oh man, and he knows she was over. Oh man, that's crazy. Let me finish playing it.
Did you not lay in the bed that night? Did you not stay in the bed that night? And I'm lying. I'm lying. You the last person to talk about somebody lying. You're cheating ass.
They're gonna go home and fight fuck, and it's gonna be okay.
I'm a liar. You here with another dude. You here with another dude. But I'm lying. Cause you're my fucking wife. And you ain't got no business being here with another man. And then if I mess your ass up, I'm wrong. And he knows. If I was to do something to your ass, because there's a lot of men right now that'll go home, get their gun, and blow your fucking head off. But I'm not that dude. I sit here and I know you cheating on me again with the same dude I caught you with. And I still ain't did it. Ain't did nothing to him. It ain't even worth it, bro. I know she lied to you because she lying to me. She's still lying.
You, bro,
I don't even know why he's getting okay. Yeah, they've been together 11 years. She's like, she don't even care. Man, listen, man, just move on. Listen, man. Then he posted this shit.
Yeah, that's nasty work on his behalf.
He posted this shit.
Right. In an attempt to embarrass her when he's the one that should be embarrassed.
Yeah,
Right.
he should be embarrassed with this shit. Wow.
In your mind, a friend you having sex with is what it is. And she gonna wait till I leave so she can try to tell you, oh, I'm sorry he came here. It ain't like that. It ain't like that. In the fucking truck I bought her. You see why you still here? You see why you ain't got in the car and went and picked up our daughter yet? This is the type of woman y'all dealing with. Judge, the woman is here with another dude, left her kids somewhere so she can come hook up. So when we get to court, make sure you just tell them the truth. What's your name, bro? Earl Young. I already knew that. I'm sure she told you. I know that. I'm sure she already told you I knew that. Because I came by there and knocked the other day. I did because I wanted to talk to you. But I knew she lied to you because she lying to me.
This dude, men, do not attempt to do none of this shit that this guy's doing.
Facts.
You have to get a video confirmation of her cheating for a lawyer for purposes about that. Do what you got to do. Get the video and haul ass. This man, this is wow.
Simping at an all-time high.
Yeah. He's explaining to people what she's going to do. He don't want to leave. He should have been gone by now. He already got his evidence. He should have been, all right, I'm going to holler at y'all. Y'all can go ahead and do what y'all want to do.
I totally agree with you.
See, people, see, this is what women do. She's going to stay here to apologize to him. Man, that's the craziest shit ever. Plain and simple. It's plain and simple. Yeah. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. No, fool me. In this case, there ain't no fool me once in this case. Chick cheats on me one time, it's over with.
That's right.
Ain't no fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. No, fool me once. No, you ain't even fooling me. Just.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
That's just crazy, bro.
And you finna walk into his car and tell him you sorry. So go ahead. Go ahead. You want to? Look where you at. You ain't got in your car and left. Go tell him you sorry. Go tell him you sorry, because that's what you want to do. Go tell him, oh, I'm sorry, Earl. I didn't mean, you ain't know nobody named Earl Young, though, right? You didn't know Earl. That's what you told me. You didn't know him. You ain't even know who the fuck he was. That's what you fucking said, ain't it? Ain't that what you said? You didn't know who he was. You didn't know who he fucking was. Get out my house tonight. Tonight. Get out of my house.
I don't know why you doing all this for the camera.
Remember that.
He's trying to flex for the camera, y'all. So listen, he's trying to flex for the camera. Talking about, get out of my house tonight. You know she ain't going nowhere. I know most likely she's gonna. Hold up.
Yeah. He's a bum.
Yeah,
that's what happens. That's what happens when you pick the wrong woman. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he should have never did all that. All that was extra. You know what I'm saying? He should have just got the evidence, like you said before, Skywalker, and just collected what he needed and got up out of there and took her stuff and had that shit nice and packed up for her. So she could get the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's how you handle it.
Yeah.
Like a man.
One of us is leaving, and I'm bigger than you. So.
Yeah. That's right.
You got to go. Ain't none of this shit you talking about. Well, I don't know what the hell you talking about. Oh, shame on me. No, John. Ain't no shame on me. Not on this one. Sir. This is the danger of women. Look, this is what they do too. Look, I'm gonna show you.
Yeah, if they do it once, they'll do it, over and over.
Let me show you this one right here. This is
And I've been the guy.
This is how they
do. Was the one, fucking married chicks. I used to not think there was a problem.
This is how they do after they get caught cheating, y'all. Look, be careful. Just leave. Don't stay in the house.
No.
Record yourself leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh, he put hands on me after you.
What the fuck? She begging him not to leave?
Yep. Now she don't want him to leave. Now she's playing the victim. Boy got an EMP. Look at this shit. This is how they act, y'all. Y'all be careful. Y'all just make sure you do what this guy did. You see how he did? He turned on the recorder and he left. He just left, y'all. Man, this is what you should do. None of all that bullshit, just leave. Record and leave. That's it. Oh, man. She done broke the man's window. And
That's perfect. She gonna pay for that.
He's still there. Why would he still be there? I don't understand it. I'd leave.
You should be driving down the street.
This is
But
very,
as soon as she moved out the way, I would have hauled ass. I would have put it in drive and left.
very typical response, by the way.
Yeah.
9 times out of 10, if a woman is caught cheating and the man decides to leave, that's what.
I'm gonna tell you how they are gonna act. There's 2 ways they're gonna act. They're gonna act. They're either gonna not give a damn. They're gonna be like laughing and smiling in your face, or they're gonna act like the victim. That's how they're gonna act. And I'm gonna show you another one where a man did a DNA test on 3 of his kids and named his. And I'm gonna see.
Let me read this quick article real quick, Sky, about like you're bringing up crazy women. Well, I mean, I don't know if she's crazy, but you let me know. Here's the article. It's a woman gorilla glued husband's butt cheeks together and gave him laxative after finding out he cheated.
Yeah, I talked about that yesterday.
That
was funny.
Oh,
Yo, can I ask y'all, how can you get so comfortable that a woman is messing with your cheeks and you don't do nothing about that? Like,
yeah, that's wild.
I don't sleep that
You don't tell
heavy.
them no. It's because you don't tell them no, man. They
So that's something that they do then. That's something that he practiced.
I probably, Mike. I mean, look, woman gets comfortable. It's because you let her get too comfortable. That's how it starts.
I'll be
Maybe she
damned.
drugged him.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, that's a good one. Good bill.
Yeah, gave him a sleeping pill or something, then greased him up. Greased him up.
That's true.
Gorilla glue.
Crazy.
Touching your butt cheek and moving them around like that to get the super glue in there. Yeah.
Gorilla glue.
Gorilla. Yeah.
Yeah, that's even worse.
Damn.
Yeah,
But
that church.
you know that shit had to pour out something. Pour out his cheek somehow.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, it's not like they're gonna split open. I mean, that's nasty.
That is nothing to celebrate about. That girl right there. You gotta watch her.
Hey, you read this? Y'all read this right here? Listen, you see what that says?
You can break my windows, but don't glue my ass shut.
Yeah, break my windows. Don't glue my ass.
You see what that says, y'all? Says she cheated on him with his brother.
Hey, can I just clarify something real fast? 'Cause I think I went over everybody's head with that simple logic. When somebody fools you or somebody lies to you or cheats on you and you let them do it again, that's your fault. The first time is their fault. You're supposed to walk away after that.
Yeah.
No, I feel like I missed the entire, even the chat. Like Khan's trying to argue with me over this, and it's the saying goes, "Fool me once, shame on you." That's your fault, right?
Yeah,
I did nothing wrong. The second time is my fault because I trusted you again.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. See, we understand what you're saying, right? But the way we saying, well, at least me, I can speak for myself. In this situation, ain't none of that. He did it. Yeah, he did it. But if you cheat on me once, ain't no shame on me once. Ain't no shame on whatever, however to say it. Shame on me, but whatever.
No, it's on her.
Ain't none of that.
It's
the
on
shame
her.
is on her, and she's gone.
Yeah, that's it.
That's what.
Yeah, you're
if
both
it
saying
happens
that. You're
again,
saying that.
that's your fault.
What, with the same girl or
Yeah.
with a different girl?
If she does it again to you, that's your fault because you shouldn't have trusted after the first time she cheated on you. Anybody,
Yeah,
your
but see,
friend,
that's what I'm saying.
anybody.
I know what you're saying, John, and
That's what I'm
see
saying.
what
I just
you're
wanted to
saying.
clarify that.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, and that's how I guess he took it. But I maybe can speak for the men or who they're trying to say. What we're trying to say is, in this situation, is none of that. It's none of that. It's no shame on me once. It's shame on you. No, it's none of that. It's you.
Well, that's his wife.
It ain't none of that though. That's what we're trying to tell you. No matter wife or not.
Not anymore.
No, she's shameful for cheating on him the first time. It's his fault for going and letting her come back into the bed with him, and then
But
like
that's
they
what
even
I'm
try to
You're
work
both
that out.
you're both saying the same thing.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
honestly, I think that's their little kink right there because
Yeah,
that's
That's what I said.
He agrees
She
with
likes
what you say.
she likes doing other girls and being chased. He likes following her around and catching her.
Yeah.
Listen, he agrees. This guy.
They're gonna go home and fight puck, and it'll be the same way for 6 months.
Yo, to lay with your woman after you caught her with the man is wild work, dude.
Yeah, that's a bold move.
That's what we're trying to say.
Yeah.
In this
Should have
situation,
divorced her that night. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
she's
That's
laying
what
there
we're
with her
trying to say.
her yammy glued together, like rubbing it on his shin. You know.
Uncle Bill. Now, when I say that you're over talking me, don't say you're not doing it, because you
Oh,
did
no,
it
I do.
3 times in a row just now. 3 times in a row.
I think I only did it once.
You did it 3 times. Every time I tried to talk, I was talking. Said 2 words, you over talk. That's all I'm saying. That's it. That's what I was talking about. We're having a good conversation. And then
Yeah, you asshole.
That's it. All I'm saying. That's it. That's it.
He's got a delay, Sky. He's got a delay. He's got a delay.
All I'm saying is that
I'm hearing you.
all I'm saying, John, is that we understand what you're saying. That is the rule of whatever you say. But he's the idiot to give her another chance. We ain't gonna give her another chance. If she does that one time, we kicking her out of the house. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's basically, but I get what you're saying. That's how.
Yeah, she still fooled you the first time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She fooled his ass.
And he let her do it again, and that's on him.
Yep. So
that's where I was going with it. You're welcome, Sean, because I feel like I had to walk you through that too.
Let me show y'all this one, right? This girl, this is the other opposite. This is when they get caught cheating. This is another way they act. You know what I mean? They don't give a damn. No shame. Look.
Brother, you went and had sex with. Let's not act crazy, bro. Here you go. You taking real long. There you go. I didn't mean to drop your stuff like that, but you can. I packed your shit. Your bag's already downstairs for you. I ain't got too much time to waste. What you waiting on? What do you mean what's going on? You know what the fuck is going on. You gotta go. You gotta go. You're not gonna listen, I'm not fucking playing with you. You're not gonna have sex with my brother. Listen, I don't care about none of that shit. Listen, that was my fucking blood brother you went and had sex with. Let's not act crazy, bro. What you mean? So if I fuck your sister, how you gonna feel?
No shame.
I already told you what I was doing. You in here getting cute, getting ready for what? I don't know. Overstood. But guess what? You were moving slow. And you in my house, I'm trying to be respectful before I get real violent. And if I get violent, you're gonna have to call the police. What am I relaxing for? What am I relaxing for? When my brother lied to me about having sex with you a month ago?
That's not true.
So that's not true. That's not. Even if so, now you biting your. Listen, go ahead and pack your shit. Anything else you got, pack that shit and get the fuck out of my house.
All right, she really got guts. Yeah. Like this girl really got the guts.
Listen, Marv, I understand what you're saying because a lot of them are, but some of these, man, listen, Marv, these little motherfuckers be acting like this nowadays, man. Like they don't even give a damn. Like it ain't nothing. You know what I mean?
You know who'll take them in, Sky?
That last dude.
Your brother will take them in and then let them go the next day. This is the type of crazy shit your brother does, man. The opportunity.
Oh yeah,
you know,
he's the one that sent them home. He's the one that sent the girl home, huh?
Einstein are like, this is a perfect opportunity.
A lot of them are so self-righteous, like this could be real, even though like I don't think it's real either. But like I've seen this happen before.
Yeah, too
where
many
like the
times.
same reaction.
Record yourself doing this dumb shit. You know what I mean?
That's what makes me feel like, okay, this is fake. But
it might be, but there's people that actually record themselves and it's real when they record. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
you gotta record it because if you know you got a crazy one, you gotta record it.
Yeah, you definitely got to press record.
Unless they just said, "Okay, babe, go break my window. It ain't nothing. We'll just do it for some clicks and views." Maybe.
Yeah, I mean, but that's for her be heartless like that. Like it there had to have been a red flag somewhere else that he just ignored. You know what I mean?
He's one of them simps that don't give a damn.
Yeah, that's why he's recording himself.
You know what I mean? Let me finish playing it.
Yo, this is crazy, man. So now, you all don't even think anymore. Like, I don't just really know what to say about this. So you want to cheat on your man, and the best option to cheat on him with is his brother? This is crazy, man, for real. Like, this is so crazy. I'm trying to, like, phantom the whole confidence she had. But, like, this is crazy, dumb, and messed up at the same time, for real. Do you know what it means to sleep?
I don't want to hear this goddamn.
I know. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? You in a fucking plum robe, in a fake marble shower.
I just wanted to show the video. I don't want to hear that damn foreigner.
This is what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I had one. I can't find it, man. There's a girl that dude, it might be one of them videos, but you know what I'm saying, winning. 3 of his kids ain't even. Man, that shit is wild. 3 of his kids ain't even his.
Oh, and she probably knows.
I heard about a story like that where the dude got the divorce when she was pregnant with the second one. Well, she got the divorce from him, and then she got the house. Come to find out, 6 months after she divorced him, got the house, she moved in the actual baby daddy.
Yeah,
of both the kids. Yeah, and he's paying child support because he signed the birth certificate for the first one.
The women should be arrested for that shit and charged and put in prison for that shit.
Well, they should be matched for the Me Too stuff too. They should be matched on whatever he would have got. She should get.
Yep. That shit should happen to these girls, these women. Sorry ass women. And what do y'all think about that lady that deleted that older dude that was in? Let me show it. Said Milwaukee woman shot boy in water. No, that's not it. Let me see if I can find it. It's my internet might go out because it's thunder and raining. But a lady deleted a dude that she found underneath her 13-year-old daughter's bed. Let me see if I can find it.
Temporary insanity. Have a nice day, ma'am.
The daughter said that the daughter went and told on her, talking about that she was that she told the daughter said that the mom said that if she catches any boy, any man or any boy in the house, that she was gonna delete him.
She fell through on her promise.
Looks like Mama told the truth.
Trying to find it. Let me find it right quick.
That's like a stand your ground thing right there. She warned him.
Yeah, she did. She told the daughter that. She said if she catches any boy in the house, she's gonna delete him. That's what she did.
How old was the guy?
He was that's the thing. That's what I'm trying to find. I know he was older than 18 and she was young. I'm trying to find the video right now.
And Con, that's the point of the shame on me with the second part, is because if you allow it to get to that point, to the second point, Con, like it's
You're
on
the
you.
fool.
Yeah. Like I don't understand what you don't understand about that, dude. Like
you're trying to
yeah. You're not listening to the syntax of the saying. You're just thinking like, oh, I'm gonna allow it to happen. So then shame on me. No, if you allow it to happen the second time, shame on me. That's the point of the saying. It's like you're not supposed to get fooled twice.
Y'all give me a minute. I'm trying to find this video. It's right here. Bam. I want to know how y'all feel about this because I think she shouldn't even be. She shouldn't be arrested. If you ask me. Let me give it 1 second.
Especially now if the guy's an adult. If he was 13, 14.
I think he was an adult. Look.
Judge set a bond for the mother accused of shooting and killing a man she found hiding under her child's bed. 36-year-old Kendra Scott was scheduled to appear in court for a bond hearing today. Her lawyer told ABC 24 that after talking with prosecutors, both sides were able to agree on a $100,000 bond. According to the police report, Scott told officers when she got home around 1:30 Thursday morning, she saw a man under her child's bed. The child told police she invited the man into the home. As he was leaving, Scott shot him. Scott's attorney told us he believes prosecutors will have a hard time proving Scott planned the shooting ahead of time, given the circumstances.
To expect anybody to be able to act in a cool, calm manner, premeditate any sort of action, is just unrealistic.
Scott's attorney says there is doorbell security video of the incident. He says that along with the autopsy, that will shed more light on this case. Scott is expected in court Friday.
I want to know how old her daughter is.
He said 13, you said.
13?
Yeah, she said 13. Yeah.
And they're saying a man.
The man, yeah, he was grown.
He got to go.
Another video, but I can't find it. Let me see if I can find it.
I think if she's taking out Chomo, she deserves a medal.
Yep. Like I said, temporary insanity.
You gonna disagree with me on that one, Con?
Sorry for your time, man. I mean, you're coming to jail that night, but
36.
Mom was 36, right?
Mom was 36, yeah.
You can't correct me, Con. I'm smarter than you.
Look, this is where the child told the officers, look, listen.
Morning. Investigators say the child let the man into the house through the back door. They also say the child told officers Scott previously threatened to shoot any boy she found inside her house.
So she brought him in.
Yeah, he got to go.
So I guess this is the dude right here, 20-year-old. After fatally shooting 20-year-old man allegedly found hiding under her 13-year-old daughter's bed. This is legit. This is the dude that she shot.
Yeah, that's a predator in my book.
Yeah.
13 years old, you out your mind, dude.
Yeah, he's like you said, wood chipper. She just saved the county.
He's in the right spot now. Damn, Wanda left again. You in the left again? He's in the right spot right now. You hear me?
Mama saved the state a fortune.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you ain't got to waste the electricity bill or none of that.
Feed him, clothe him, wash his clothes, anything.
Yeah, she took care of the problem. She solved the situation. I'm telling you, she needs a medal.
Mm-hmm.
We need to raise a GoFundMe for this lady.
Yes, we do.
I don't see how she's gonna get stuck with these. Like, she took down a predator that was trying to escape from her house after he assaulted her daughter.
This is where
she can't consent to sex.
Listen, Ben Crump and them need to be helping her out.
Yeah, where is Ben now? Trying to figure out how to pronounce words the right way.
Oh my God!
Skockabone in the back of the neck.
Skockabone
with the boobalakaluba in the throat. That's what he sounds like a pure idiot. I know I can't read, y'all, but I'm not a lawyer. I'm not a lawyer. I can read. I'm pretty sure I can read better than Ben Crump, though.
Yeah, you ain't giving a press conference trying to prove your case.
Yeah, man. I was over there on CTs, and they're like, there's a girl out there talking about, she wasn't agreeing with what they said, but she was trying to, help Ben Crump and them out, talking about, oh, he couldn't see. Look, his eyes are probably bad. Look, he was bent over. Okay, if that's the case, you get your they did a clown show of the presentation. Anyways, you get your big boards up or a projector. You know what I mean? You get them up, and if you can't read or you can't see, should I say, put some glasses on and have a piece of paper in your hand. Have your assistant pointing at the words as you read it. You know what I mean? The point blank is he just can't talk, much less read. So, no. Ben Crump, who's an attorney, couldn't pronounce half of the words in the report he was reading. And it seems that he likely didn't even understand them, but he misunderstood uncomplicated words. Uncomplicated words.
Yeah, he's a fucking lawyer.
He's a fucking lawyer. I don't understand how, Con.
Well, Khan's an engineer, I think, and Khan says stupid shit all the time.
Hey man, that's
he types stupid shit all the time. He never comes up.
You know, I haven't seen him. You know, he spelled it all right. So no, even if he is speaking the talk, it seems like he's talking better than Ben Crump because I don't think Talk the Text could have picked up none of that shit that Ben Crump was talking about.
Well, he took, he likes to say shit. Stanley likes to use a lot of higher education talk, and it's just Stanley's a fucking idiot too. And that's Khan's buddy. Stanley tried to make everything a black situation.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, he don't like me.
No, Stanley.
Sorry, Stanley don't like no white people. You know who Stanley likes as a white dude? Stanley likes like Imperius, shit like that.
Yeah.
Which is hilarious because Imperius is racist as fuck.
Yeah.
That Destiny dude.
Who's Destiny? Oh, Destiny. Yeah. Well, Destiny's gay dude.
That liberal gay dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
Talking about bat and cleanup.
Yeah. Yeah. He explained how. You ever seen it where he's explaining the type of penis he likes?
No. I didn't know.
You don't come back from that, dude.
No.
Well, I'm glad I didn't hear it.
Yeah. I'm going to sleep with angels tonight knowing that I don't need to know that.
Yeah, I ain't got nothing to come back from.
Oh, he bagged some bad chicks though. A lot of conservative chicks. Laura Southern and was a lot of them.
Only because he's rich.
No, conservative chicks are whores.
Who did he bang? Lauren Southern? That name rings a bell.
What was the other one? The one that kind of sounds like a dude, blonde-headed girl. Now she's all feminist, but because she got exposed cheating on her husband and her family with the fucking loser liberal. Andrew Wilson just cooked her in a debate not too long ago.
What'd you say?
He cooks a lot of people.
I don't go on social media, Con. I hear about it later.
You hear about it later?
Yeah, I'm not a debater.
I don't do Facebook. I don't do Instagram, Snapchat, none of that shit.
I have Facebook, but it's so I can buy shit and video phone with my grandkids.
I started one for the company. When I had Facebook, it was like a phone book, but then it's just like the shit. It was like right around when Trump got elected the first time.
Yeah, I kept getting kicked off that. So I got rid of it for a while.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't get rid of it. They wouldn't have
I
me.
didn't use it.
And then I had to start one so that I could video phone with my grandkids when my daughter moved out of town for a little bit.
I use that shit for reels to find videos. That's where I find all the videos that they don't want to put out on the internet about trash ass Michael Jordan.
Oh yeah, on Facebook.
That's why I find I could play a whole bunch of them to show y'all that he really wasn't that dude. But people will sit there and no, we go. Man had air miles and all types of shit. He was letting Dragic, Petrovic cook his ass.
Because it comes on YouTube.
How can you let Petrovic? Listen, Mark. How can you let Petrovic cook your ass? You know what I mean? A foreign white boy was cooking Jordan. I can show y'all this shit. You know what I mean?
I don't know who Petrovic is.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. He was good though back in the days. Dragic, I forgot his. I know how to say his name, but you know what I mean. Like,
I've never heard of it.
I know Steve Nash was cooking a lot of black dudes, and he was a little ass white guy. I know Mike Bibby was that his name?
Yeah, Adam, you're right about that. They don't know about pitch. You know what I mean? Listen, I'm telling y'all, they talking about I got videos of Jordan hitting the side of the backboard when everybody thinks he's just so good. I got Jordan of airball shit, you know what I mean? Like blowing layups, man, can't even go left. Man, listen. And I got so much videos. I'm waiting on the next Jordan debate. I'm bringing up all the videos for y'all can see how trash they were in the 90s and in the 80s.
I just found this kid called the Professor a couple of years ago.
Oh yeah, the Professor from N1.
Yeah.
I
And
remember
it could
that.
add some ball handling skills.
Him and Spider, and there was a whole bunch of them at the N1 tour. They were basically like the hood version of the Harlem Globetrotters.
Okay.
What are they?
Like the hood version of the Harlem Globetrotters.
No, what game are you talking about?
N1 with
yeah. That's where Skip and Malou and all them and the
Skip
Professor and all them came from. Yeah.
Hold up. Was we saying Drazen was trash?
No, what I said was everybody always thinking about Jordan this and Jordan that, but they forgot when Dragic used to cook his ass. Know what I mean? I got videos. They won't put these videos out on YouTube of Jordan getting cooked.
Petro ain't used to cook Jordan, but he was probably the highest level of competition Mike had at that point. Like Petro was nice.
Yeah.
Man, he was the truth.
Yeah, Eastern European white dudes. Eastern
He
European.
died in a car wreck?
Yeah.
That's what they said.
Them Klitschko brothers took over boxing for like a decade, dude. Almost 2 decades.
I think it was back in his country too. Like they speed limits are faster, and yeah, he died in a car crash.
Driving a Maserati or something.
Autobahn, you mean?
Nah, not the
Autobahn.
Autobahn. He's not from Germany, but
okay.
He's whatever country he's from. It's like open. Cause I think he was doing like $1 and change when he crashed. I remember that.
Some fancy car.
I got videos of Jordan all crying to the rest when everybody talking about he didn't cry. LeBron was doing it. LeBron is the reason why. I got videos, all that shit. They hide it from everybody. They hide it from all y'all Jordan fans. Yeah. I got videos. I got videos where how they say that he never said that he was the GOAT, and he did say he was the GOAT. Yeah, I got all these videos.
You don't have no videos of Mike flopping like Braun flopped, though.
Yes, I got plenty of videos of Mike flopping like Braun. What are you talking about? That's who started.
Show me one video where Mike flopped.
I'm not even putting it on Jordan. That shit's been around. Flopping, that shit's been around. You know what I mean? But they try to put it on LeBron.
But hold on. In other eras of the game, it wasn't a normal thing to get away with the flop. Like in the 90s, which I consider the golden era of basketball, like you might not get a legitimate foul. You might get your lip busted, your finger jammed on a legitimate foul, and you might not get that call. So they wasn't calling him like they be calling him for Braun. Braun, he got flopped, so it was literally no contact whatsoever.
They got all that. They got all that with Jordan too. You just gotta look deep enough. That's all. You know what I mean? That's it. You feel me? They put out all the highlights on YouTube. You know what I mean? Of him doing that.
You gotta understand the game.
But they don't show you on YouTube. On YouTube, they don't show you them air balls and shit that he was doing. They don't show you that shit. You know what I mean?
Mike shooting air balls?
Yeah. Hitting the side of the
might have happened. But I was just talking about the contact. but I was just talking about the contact. Like in the 90s, there was a higher level of defensive contact that was allowed. So the likelihood of getting a totally illegitimate flop, nah, it wasn't like now. Like now, you step on somebody's shoestring, you get a foul.
Or Caitlin Clark gets on the court and she gets a foul.
No, nobody calls fouls on Caitlin Clark. She may not get all of the fouls.
I called a technical on her the other day because she told the girl, "Look at the scoreboard."
She may not get all the fouls she deserves.
And look at y'all go hitting the
Caitlin
side
Clark
of the
is one of my
backboard.
favorites because of her
And look
handle.
at y'all go hitting the side of the backboard. Y'all look at this. Look at this. This y'all's go hitting the side of the backboard. Like they say, he didn't never do this. He never did.
Can't be a poster every time.
Look at that. Look at that. Hitting the side of the backboard is trash ass. You know what I mean?
Nobody
They're gonna show some more of him airballing and shit. You know what I mean? This is what they don't like to show y'all about y'all. Yo, oh, he's so great. Man,
But you
man,
gotta.
great.
But wait,
look at this shit.
one
Airball.
bad
Airball.
shot.
Airball.
Can I ask you a question? Does 10 air balls, right? If you could find 10 of them, does 10 air balls eliminate the fact that he is 100% in the finals?
Man, that don't mean
If I get
shit.
to the NBA finals, I don't lose ever.
No, man, that don't mean shit. He did it with Pippen,
Yeah, I
man.
bet to a Bronx
It
fan, it
doesn't.
don't mean nothing.
It doesn't. And guess what he did? Hey, hold up. This is what he did. And guess what? People will sit here and talk shit, right? This man, and I got it. I'll find the video. I got it. Where he said when Phil Jackson was leaving after his first three-peat, guess what his bitch ass said? Oh, my coach is leaving. Oh, my coach is leaving. I don't want to be here because my coach is leaving. And he left like a little bitch. Brown would have never did that shit. You know what I mean? And they would have motherfucking. And not only that, hey, hold up. I got proof, and I can show you that he was trying to go play with. I think who was Patrick Ewing.
No,
he was trying to go
never
play with
trying to
him.
go to the Knicks.
I bet you. You want to bet? Let me find it.
He was trying to recruit.
No, he was going to go play with them until the Bulls came with the offer that he couldn't refuse. Y'all stop this shit. I'm gonna show you right now.
Yeah, you gotta show me that.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you right now. I've been looking for this shit. I don't look for it. It just come up. This, you know what I'm saying? Let me show you this shit right quick. Let me find it. It might take me.
It could have been like a negotiation tactic.
No
salary.
No, when Mike left the league, like after the first three-peat, he left at the top of his game. When he came back,
he left because of gambling. Because he was about to get indicted for gambling on games.
I mean, it was a lot of things. Like his father died, and
his father ended up in a. Was his father the one that ended up in the trunk?
This right here is where they say that he never called himself the GOAT, but him and Wilt were arguing, and you know what I'm saying? He said that they're arguing about who was the GOAT. Look at this.
Michael Jordan never called himself the GOAT. He respect the old players. Do he really respect the old players? Did Jordan really respect the old players? Let's hear Bill Walton.
We're in this one room, and there's just 50 players. Over in the corner is Wilt and Michael Jordan. And they're sitting at a table arguing vociferously as to who the greatest player of all time was. And they're back and forth.
What did he just say? Who's the greatest of all time? They're arguing about who's the greatest of all time. But I thought y'all said Jordan never said that. I thought y'all said.
This is
I even seen Jordan get on talking about I never played against Wilt.
That was Bill Walton that just said that. Bill Walton just said that.
Nobody has ever claimed that Mike didn't think he was the GOAT.
No. He said it too. He said it. He said out of his own mouth that he's never claimed to be the GOAT. And in '89, there was an interview that he did, and I can't find it. I saved it, but I can't find it. But in '89, there was an interview that he did that they asked him if he thought he was the greatest of all time, and he said yes.
'89, he didn't have a chip yet.
Exactly.
Hold on, let me finish.
I'm gonna find the video. I'm gonna find it and I'm gonna pull it up. You can look it up. It's an article. I'm just saying it's an article.
I'm saying let me finish what I was saying.
Go ahead. I'm just telling you it's an article.
I forgot. Go ahead, man. Find the article.
said
You
89, he
do
didn't
that
have a
every
chip
time
yet.
I start talking, or you crash out. Like,
You
let me
said in
make the point.
1989, he didn't have a chip yet, and you were making a
Right.
point after that.
Once he got a chip, Mike always thought he was the greatest.
Was that
Like, there
91?
was, yeah. Once he got that chip, you couldn't tell Mike he wasn't the greatest.
Michael Jordan has said in multiple interviews that he's never considered himself, or he's never said that he was the greatest of all time, and he lied. He said that in interviews. He said it in The Last Dance, if I'm not mistaken. He said that he never said or considered himself the GOAT, and he lied.
All right, you're right, Skywalker. But he is the GOAT.
No, he's not.
So here's the thing where all those other 50 greatest players were X'd out, right? The conversation becomes Mike or Wilt. I could understand Wilt pushing back against that with his stats. Like,
Here goes Jordan crying to the referees.
Wilt,
Keep going. Let me show you. No, go ahead. I'm just going to show you that Jordan was flopping and crying to the referees. Go ahead. You can talk. Go ahead. Jordan all up in the face, crying and shit like a little bitch. It never happened. Y'all said it never happened.
Nobody who knows basketball would make the claim that hasn't happened. If you knew 90s basketball, you knew what was called the Jordan rule, right? The Jordan rule was if you make any contact with Mike, no other player, right? After Mike leaves the ground, after he jumps to take a shot, if there's any contact, you're going to get a foul. Like, nobody's claimed, like, you listening to a broad.
This is amazing. Didn't even listen to a broad. This ain't got nothing to do with the broad. I'm showing you right here. There has been plenty of people that said that Michael Jordan didn't cry. Willie, stop this shit, bro. Like, there's been numerous
I've
of
never
people.
said that, and I've never heard a real basketball fan say that.
I didn't say you. There has been.
No, I'm saying I've never heard a real basketball fan ever say that.
And the Jordan rule wasn't because of that. The Jordan rule was because of when Detroit Pistons used to see him, they used to hard foul him, and they made it where they couldn't foul him like that no more. That was the Jordan rule.
No.
Yes,
The
it
Jordan,
was.
the Jordan rule, the Jordan rule comes up after his first chip. After the movie and everything else, he was a superstar. If you breathe on him, you could potentially get a foul, right? But Mike still wasn't flopping during those fouls. Like, they was just bad calls by the ref.
No, they used to call Babe Ruth greatest of all time too, Con.
This is amazing.
You're wrong.
You can show them that he flops and cries, but he don't do this shit. Come on, this is
Like
crazy.
in the 40s, they were calling him.
Yeah, the Babe was even before me.
Look at this guy crying. Look at him crying. Why is he crying?
Nobody claimed
Ali was the first one to call himself that.
There goes a flop right there. There goes a flop. You see the flop right there? There goes the flop
let me
right
be
there.
clear. Let me just speak for me, right?
Come on,
yes, Mike always pressed the refs. After he was the face of the league, yes, he would always flip out on the refs. It's one ref that tells the story that he thought he called it clean. Mike came over and flipped on him, and he called a foul like the next couple plays. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's the real story. If you want to talk about him not thinking he was the greatest, he used to go.
That's what the Jordan rule was right there. This is what the Jordan rule was. Thank you, Marvelous. The Jordan rule was when he went in the paint, they battered his ass, and they tried to stop that shit. That was what the Jordan rule was.
Nah, Marvelous, you wrong. Like, the Jordan rule more or less had to do with his perimeter jump shots, not the paint. Like, once Mike left the floor for a jump shot, if you came too close to him, if it was any contact, they would call a foul. You know what I mean? That's how he got so many and ones. Like, he make the jump shot and go to the line for the extra shot. That was the Jordan rule. Like, once he leaves the ground, don't touch him. And this is during a time, this is the point I was stressing to you, Skywalker. This was during a time when defensive contact was allowed. We talking hand checks. We talking forearm bars, right? Like, no, Braun never played in that era. So
You don't know everything, Con.
So to be flopping in this punk ass era,
still hand check. They still hand check to
No,
this
they
day.
don't. You can't
Yes,
hand
they
check
do.
No, you
anymore.
think you're a
All
polymath,
you,
but you're not.
all you gotta do is look it up and look it up. They still hand check to this day. The only thing they don't do is wrestle out there. Like they're trying to
Yo, bro, you're 100% wrong. I play ball. The hand check rule is not allowed in the NBA. Like they don't allow you to
I'm gonna
hand
show
check.
you. I'm gonna pop it up. I'm gonna show you that they don't call that shit. I'm gonna show you right quick. This is amazing. You started talking about I don't know nothing, but I sit here and watch basketball. They have their hand on the man's waist all the damn time, and nothing's called.
You just
You
a
didn't say
LeBron fan, that's
self-proclaimed.
all.
I'm not
You
even
just a
talking about
Bron
LeBron.
fan,
I'm
that's
talking
all.
about
You didn't
hand
say
checking.
self-proclaimed, Con.
Yeah, the hand check was specifically removed. If I'm guessing, I want to say it was 97 off the top of my head, but that was literally written into the NBA rule book. You can no longer hand check. If a man is moving and the defensive player is moving his feet, you cannot put your hands on the offensive player. You can put your body on him, not your hands. The hand check was specifically removed.
Not what? Never mind. You're not understanding.
100% facts.
In order to hit the body, you got to have your feet planted.
He's reading it now. I'm reading it now. Detroit created the Jordan rule. It was to beat his ass. No one, no, when he goes in the paint.
Not when he goes.
Nah, Marvelous is wrong. The Jordan
Bro.
rule wasn't in effect. Like
This is not.
And so hold on.
Right.
If I give you
Right.
a link with an actual NBA player, Vernon Maxwell,
Hard as hell out here.
if I give you a link with Vernon Maxwell talking about it, an actual NBA player, right? Would you believe it then? If it's not coming
There's
from me,
more
it's
than
coming
one.
from
Wikipedia
someone
says
that
it.
guarded him.
Well, Marv said, let's bet money then.
Wikipedia is a fact.
All right, you guys keep this up. I'm going to watch from the back.
Yeah.
All right, good night, guys.
All right.
Good night, Bill.
Yeah,
I
nah,
know
that's
who
cat.
Mad Max is.
What's up, fellas?
What's up?
What's going on, 12?
What's going on?
Not much yet. That's the way we always played basketball when I was growing up. Like
Charlie was the first
you're
to be ever
supposed
named
to
greatest of all time.
try
That's what you're
to
saying, Con?
steal the ball, but you can't put your hand on that person. That's a
You even
foul.
corrected yourself. You
Right?
said he was self-proclaimed. My
Say
bad.
what?
No, never mind. I'll holler at y'all later, man. Thanks for having me up.
All right, man.
Yo, what's going on, Skywalker? How's your day been, brother?
Just chilling, man. Just chilling. And it's raining like a bitch down here. Oh, supposedly the damn hurricane is supposed to hit in Alabama way. Not Alabama.
Oh, wow.
St. Louis.
Yeah, I heard about that Bertha somewhere down there too, Hurricane Bertha. That sounded like a big one.
They were talking about tornadoes in New York and New Jersey. That was crazy there.
Oh shit.
And look at this stat for your GOAT, right? Evidence MJ never was the GOAT. Michael Jordan took 44 shots to score 43 points. This occurred during game 3 of 1993 NBA Finals against the Phoenix Suns, where he scored 44 points but needed 43 shots to achieve that, according to Yahoo Sports. Wow.
Yeah, that was a bad
And
game.
Wow.
43 shots in a
But you
row.
can never ever take from Mike. Mike is 100% in the finals. He's never lost a final. That ain't go talk. I don't know what is.
And when all them scoring titles, if you look at them, look how much shots he took per game. Highest in 7 years straight, the most shots taken out of any NBA player in 7 years straight.
So in 2026, Which NBA player has taken the most shots in the history of the NBA?
I might want to guess LeBron James for some
It was
reason.
simple. Bron.
41,
Bron.
22 years in the game. How not? What are you talking about? That don't even make no sense.
Michael
Per
Johnson.
game,
So let me
per
break it
game,
down for you.
LeBron takes less shots per game than Jordan ever did. What are you talking about?
How many scoring titles does LeBron have, and how many does Jordan have?
The man was a ball hog. He did not. Oh my goodness, you just don't know. Okay, I forgot. I don't know. My bad. Let's put these stats up, man. 95, 85 lost in the first round. 86 swept in the first round. 87 swept in the first round. 88 lost to Pistons second round. 89 lost to Pistons. 90 lost to Pistons. 91 Worthy Byron injury. Old Magic. 92 Drexler injured. Pippen saved. 93 saved by Pippen ice injury. 94 team game 7 in EFC without him, without Jordan. And guess what? The year that Jordan left, they lost two less games, or that's it. That's it. They lost 2 more games than when Jordan. Man, Jordan ain't no damn GOAT. Man, I need to stop this shit, man. I need to stop this, man. 12 man, they don't want to see it. 12 man, the man ain't the GOAT, man. You know what I mean?
Well, the Dream Team, which won the Olympics, when is basketball Olympics up? Again, who's going to be in that?
Let me show you the Dream Team right quick. Let me show you what the Dream Team look like right quick. Hold
The
up.
current one?
Oh, this shit is funny as hell. Let me find this video. Dream Team. This shit was funny as hell. Where is it at? I can't find it. Damn, where is it at, man? Oh, and let's see Jordan travel everywhere. Y'all talk about LeBron traveling. Let's see Jordan travel everywhere. Let's see how much. Let's see him travel. Let's see him travel. Ball in hand. Why is he pivoting his feet? Look at that. Why is his feet moving? Why is his feet moving? Why did his feet move? Why is his feet doing all that dancing? Look at this shit.
Oh, no, I can't see it, bro.
Look. That's his pivot foot right here, and watch it move. Oh, hold on. Let me rewind it again. Right here, watch. Pivot foot right here on the ground. Look, bam. Look, why is he moving his feet? Why? This is what y'all call GOAT, man. Come on, man. Y'all need to stop this shit. Say, why you do this, Jordan? So, hey, listen, I'm just showing the truth. They hate the truth. I don't dislike him. He's not the GOAT no more, Marv. That's it. They said that they always complain about LeBron always, LeBron traveling. Look at this shit. Look at him. Look, he's going to travel every time here. Look at this. That was a travel right there. I can rewind it and show it again. But that was a travel. Look at him. He's going to travel again right here. Why is he moving? Why is he moving his pivot feet? Why is he moving his pivot foot every time? And y'all want to talk shit about this is the GOAT. Come on, y'all need to stop this, man. This man travels every time. You look, I'm gonna show it. Look, watch, he's gonna travel right here. Look, ball pick up 1, 2. Look at that. Look at him travel every time. Come on, man. This man, come on, man. Y'all need to stop this, man.
Is that Mexican Einstein right there?
Yeah, man. They all these shits, man. Listen, man. I can show y'all. Listen, man. Y'all need to stop this, man. Jordan, man, that shit was watered down in the 90s, man. Y'all need to stop this shit, man. Y'all need to stop this for real.
Well, what do you think? Is Caitlin Clark the Larry Bird of the WNBA?
Yeah. Look at this, y'all. Look at this. Look at this. Look at y'all's GOAT right here. Look how trash she is. Yeah, she's the GOAT. Look at this. Look at he just loses the ball for no reason. Y'all talking about this guy is the GOAT. This guy is the GOAT. Come on, man. Look at it. Look at this shit. This is the GOAT, man. This is y'all's GOAT. Come on, man. Y'all need to stop this shit, man. Look at this.
I'm going to start watching the WNBA.
Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look. Watch this. Watch this. Look at that. No foul. That was no foul, but they called a foul. They helped him out, called a foul because he shot a air ball. Look at this. No foul. Look, nobody fouled him. No foul. No foul. No foul. He airballs it, and they call it. You know what I'm saying? This is what they do for him. Come on, man. Y'all need to stop this shit, man. Y'all need to stop. Jordan, they don't want to show y'all all these clips that Jordan, like, they don't want to show y'all the clips where he wasn't all good. You know what I mean? They don't want to show you these clips. You know what I mean? He looked like, man, I ain't even touched this dude. Looked like Angel Reese the other night when they didn't touch. You know what I mean? Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all a little bit more, man. Come on, man. Y'all need to stop this shit, man.
So you getting ready for some football, Skywalker?
Listen, this ain't even nothing about Jordan, y'all. This is the 90s. Look how trash the 90s were. Let me find the one. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. What the hell is that? Come on, man. Y'all need to stop this, man. This is what y'all said is better than what the players nowadays. Come on, man. Y'all need to stop this shit, man. Look at this shit, man. This is crazy, man. Look, this is what y'all say is the GOAT. This is y'all's GOAT right here, man. Come on, man. Stop this, man. Blow it. What the hell was that? Let LeBron would have did that. Man, look, he trash there. He can't even make the ball. Look, trash, man. Look at this shit, man. This shit, man, trash, man. Trash can Sam. Look at this shit. Show it again. Look at this. Man, come on, man. Y'all need to stop this, man. Stop it, man. Stop it. Stop it, man. Let me get draws up. Let me get Petro up here, man. I'll show you Petro cooking his ass. Man, y'all need to stop this, man. I got a little hype there, man. I got a little hype. I got a little hype just there. You know what I mean? That's it. They talking about, look, they talking about basketball players. I can show you plenty of basketball players saying why LeBron is the GOAT. But they ain't gonna say it. They ain't gonna listen to that. You know what I mean? They ain't gonna listen to that. And they said he was a defensive juggernaut. This is Petro. This is Petro cooking his ass. Y'all talking about Petro one cooking his ass. This is Petro cooking his ass. Look at this shit. Petro cooking his ass. Like he's on the skillet. You know what I mean? Look at this shit. Come on, man. He's cooking curry goat. That's what he's cooking. Look at this. Look at it, man. Petro cooking curry goat on his ass, man. Can't even keep up with Pet. Look at this shit, man. Y'all playing, man. Y'all need to stop playing, man. This is y'all's GOAT getting cooked, man. Y'all need to stop, man. Stop this shit, man. Pet, listen, I got so many videos that I can show y'all. Y'all want to listen to what the people say. Y'all want to look at actual footage. Man, this shit was trash back in the day. He had Petro doing his ass in, man. Come on, man. He wasn't trash now. Petro wasn't trash now. Look at this shit. Petro doing his ass. Get up. Whoop. Where you going? Where's the man going? Why did he say, hey, man, where you going, man? Where you going? There was Jordan back there, Pippen going in the air, and then splash. All I have, what's up, CKJ? What's good with you? All I have to say is JJ Barrera, don't get it twisted. Ah, man, come on. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that. Look at this shit, man. Jordan, this shit was trash back in the days, man. Come on now. Let me try to find the Olympics. Let me try to find the Olympic game, man. That shit was so trash. Man. Let me see if this is it.
The dream team, Skywalker. This is going to be the dream team in the next Olympics.
And they said, like, this guy right here, they said, let's hear what this guy said. Let's see what y'all think about this guy. This guy said Pippen should have won the MVP of 94. Let's see what this guy said. Let's see if y'all believe him.
That, well, Michael didn't win without Scotty. Duh, they couldn't win without each other. No superstar wins alone.
Feel like the most inconvenient MVP season in NBA history happened in 1994, and it belongs to Scottie Pippen. In the 1993-94 NBA season, Michael Jordan was gone. Pippen led the Chicago Bulls to 55 wins and a top 3 record in the East. Did Jordan ever
55 wins without Jordan?
Have the Chicago Bulls
number 3 in the East without Scottie Pippen. I mean, when Jordan left, Scottie did it.
Without Scottie, Jordan couldn't do none of this. But when he said it, when Jordan left, 55 wins still.
Let's keep listening.
This is franchise level impact. Pippen was first team All NBA and first team All Defense in the same season. He defended the opponent's best player.
And that's a good thing, man. They say this, right? And I don't understand. So Pippen, he scored, he guarded the best player on the court, and then Scott Rodman, he basically handled the big man. So who was Jordan guarding?
Every night, while also functioning as the Bulls' primary creator.
Every move has meaning. Every player has motion. We don't just watch the game. We study the God's emotion. Follow for more basketball smoke.
That was dumb. But yeah, man, y'all need to stop playing, man. Man, Jordan ain't that dude, man. Jordan is not the GOAT, y'all. Jordan is not the GOAT, y'all. Just letting y'all know that. Y'all keep on saying Jordan the GOAT. Jordan ain't the GOAT. 12th man, what you doing, 12th man? Twelfth man dropped off or something. Twelfth man. Oh, 12th man dropped off. My argument is that shit wasn't like everybody thought it was back in the days. Yeah, MJ is the Billy Goat. You're right. That's what he is, the Billy Goat, man. MJ is not the GOAT. He's the Billy Goat. You know what I mean? That's better, man. You know what I mean? Like to sit here and like I'm listen, man. The shit was trash back in the days, man. They had an expansion team. They had all kinds of shit come in when then look at this. This is what LeBron is. LeBron is first in history. Look at that. First in points, first in assists, first in rebounds, first in steals, and first in blocks. Man, y'all stop playing, man. You know what I'm saying? Stop it, Sky. You are a trip. No, I'm not tripping. No. Listen, man. The people that want to keep, you know what I'm saying, just thinking that the GOAT will never be changed. That is the people that's tripping. You know what I mean? Them are the people that's tripping. The people that just sit there. Bob, I don't want you to, Bob, I'll show you the Crybaby Jordan. You want me to show you Crybaby Jordan right quick? I'll show you Crybaby Jordan. You know what I mean? Y'all want to talk about LeBron as a crybaby? I will show you Crybaby Jordan. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want to talk about Jordan? You know what I'm saying? LeBron was a crybaby. No, I got videos. You know what I mean? Y'all need to stop that, man. I got videos crying. You know what I mean? Look at that. Here goes him crying right here. Look, watch him cry, Bob. Watch him cry because he didn't get the foul. You know what I mean? Talking about. Y'all need to stop this shit, man. Look at this. Gonna cry because he didn't get the foul. Look at this. Damn. Didn't get the foul. Look at that. Break. And guess what? Look at this. Oh, why didn't you give me the foul, man? Oh, man. Oh, man. Foul, man. Oh, man. Foul, man. Y'all talking that shit. Look at this crybaby ass dude. Look at this. I don't want to hear about that talking about he was getting people. Look at this. He was crying, Bob. He was crying. I hate to tell y'all, but Jordan was a crybaby. Jordan was a crybaby, y'all. Babe Ruth was called the greatest of all time by people before Ali was said 24 seasons and he tried to catch up someone who accomplished more in 13 seasons. Stop it. He didn't accomplish more in 13 seasons. Come on, y'all need to stop this, man. Y'all need to stop this, man. They said Jordan wasn't getting crowded. Come on, man. Y'all need to stop this. Now play LeBron faking that hand injury after getting swept by. I don't want to hear that, man. Listen, this is y'all's GOAT. Don't say nothing when I show y'all's GOAT crying. Don't do that, man. Listen, y'all said he don't cry. Y'all said he don't flop. Y'all said he was the GOAT. All this and all that. Y'all said this. Why is he crying? Why is he doing all that crying because he didn't get the foul? Come on, man. Y'all need to stop. Y'all pick and choose, man. Y'all pick and choose. Ooh, show LeBron. Y'all said LeBron started this. Y'all said LeBron started this. And look at him. crying because he didn't get the foul. Crying ass dude, man. He's crying because he didn't get the foul. I mean, come on now. Y'all need to stop this shit, man. Man's crying because he didn't get the foul, and then y'all want to talk about he's the GOAT. Oh, LeBron cries all the time. Man, come on, man. Y'all need to stop that shit. I need to stop it. Hey, LeBron, Jordan, hey, come on, man. Yeah, listen, man. Let me play a couple more videos. Let me play it. Let me see if this is one of them that was in the. Yeah, I can't show y'all that because then y'all gonna say, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? All this, but said the flopping. Yeah, right here. You're looking at him, Jordan, the flopping king. You're right. You're right. Yeah. They don't want to see this shit, man. Y'all need to stop it, man. Y'all need to stop it, man. LeBron is the GOAT, man. Listen, man, y'all need to stop it, man. LeBron is the GOAT, y'all. You know what I mean? Wemby might be the GOAT here soon, but LeBron is the GOAT. This shit right here, man. This was horrible back in the days. Look at this one. Look at this. Look at this one. This shit was horrible, man. This is the 90s basketball, y'all. 90s basketball. 90s basketball right here, y'all. Look at that. Look at this shit. This is what they say had the GOAT era. Look at this shit. Look at what the hell's that? What kind of pass is that, y'all? Come on, man. Come on. This is the GOAT. This is a GOAT pass. Come on, man. Y'all stop it, man. This is y'all's GOAT. Look at this shit. Look at that zesty ass pass. Woo! Let me put my foot up in the air and pass it to nobody. All right, let's see this shit again. Let's see this shit again. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. This is y'all's GOAT, man. Come on. Y'all need to stop this, man. Y'all need to stop it, man. Stop it. This is y'all's GOAT right here. Look at this shit. Look at this shit, man. Come on, man. Look at this, man. Like, come on, man. Y'all need to. Look at this shit. Look at it. Oh, man. This is crazy, man. Why they keep on showing that zesty ass pass, man? Look at this shit. Zesty. Let's show it one more time. Oh, they ain't gonna show it no more. Some more. This is Shaq right here. This is what the bigs look like back in the days. You know what I mean? Come on, man. Y'all need to stop this, man. This is what y'all said would have the best era. This is the GOAT era right here. This is the best era to live in, yeah. I ain't gonna lie. This was the best era to live in. The 90s was the best era to live in. But as basketball, man, that shit was trash. I don't know, man. Said, not digressing. Who said anything about pound for pound? Con, you were, oh, okay, y'all sitting there. Look at this. Now, this right here. Now, listen, y'all. Imagine LeBron James. This is after his first three-peat. So what? How old was Jordan after his first three-peat? What, he was like 30, 35, right? Or something like that, right? Because then he played 3 years. He retired again and came back. 40? So 3 years. So he was 35 or 36 when he retired the first time, right? He still was supposedly at the peak of his prime. You know what I mean? Because he came back and won 3. This man couldn't do it with no other system. Jordan couldn't do it with no other system, y'all. Listen to what Jordan says, because he didn't have the coach. So he couldn't, this is why he quit, because he didn't have his coach. His coach left and he didn't have his coach. You know what I mean? So that's why he retired the first time. Imagine LeBron doing this shit, man. They would have crucified LeBron for this shit, man. They would have crucified LeBron for this shit. Listen to this shit. Listen to this soft-ass dude that couldn't do it because his coach was leaving. Look at this shit.
You know, right now in Chicago, they're looking to make a change and go a different direction with the coaching staff, which I think affects me a lot. And it really doesn't leave me with many choices either.
Now, CKJ, you said it's a bad argument. He just now said it wouldn't be good for him. How is that a bad argument? Let's rewind it again. Let's hear what Jordan said. He said it wouldn't be good for him. He had to be in the system. That's what I'm trying to point out, CKJ. LeBron can do it in any system with any coach. Jordan had to have his coach. He couldn't do it without that coach. He says it right here. Look, he said it would affect him. Look, why you would never hear LeBron say, I can't do it because my coach is gone and it would affect me. You know what I mean? If he was such a great player, if he was the GOAT, why would his coach leaving affect him? Answer me that. Let me know that.
With the coaching staff, which I think affects me a lot, and it really doesn't leave me with many choices either. You know, I can stay and start all over again, and with the new coach in, or
he can stay and start all over again. How much times has LeBron James started all over again? How much times has LeBron James started all over? Come on, y'all. Y'all need to stop this. This man was scared. This man didn't want to leave. He couldn't play without his daddy. He couldn't play without his daddy, Phil Jackson, man. Y'all need to stop this, man. Imagine Jordan. Imagine LeBron saying this shit, man. Y'all would crucify him, man. I'm telling y'all need to stop this shit, man. Stop it, CKJ. He said he was great because he was coming off of his second three-peat. Man, y'all need to stop it, man. This man said he didn't want to stay because he would have had to start all over. Know what I mean? Come on, man. Y'all need to stop. It's easy to start over with different younger elites. You know what, come on, CKJ. Y'all, come on, CKJ. Don't do that, CKJ. Don't do that, man. Don't do that. You know what I mean? Come on now. CKJ, don't do me like that. If he was the GOAT, it shouldn't matter who was with him. He could have, come on, man. He could have started all over with anybody since he was the GOAT. Come on, man. Y'all need to stop this.
many
man.
choices either. You know, I can stay and start all over
Look
again.
at that. Y'all don't even like the Jordan. Hey, look, all the people left because I'm talking about Jordan. I'm showing the truth about Jordan. Nobody wants to see it. Look at this shit.
The new coach in, or I can basically say that's it. And right now in my mind, I'm thinking that's it.
That's why number 2 on my list. LeBron James would never to sit there and say, I want to play, but I'm going into the unknown. LeBron would have never. LeBron won championships and he ain't know how the coach was going to coach. He went in situations and made the situations great. That's why I say LeBron James is the greatest player. Because I've watched these interviews. I've seen stuff like this. Oh, I want to play. I'm in my prime. I just won a championship. But if I don't got my coach, if I don't got Phil, then you know what? I'm walking away. LeBron James still ain't walked away. No matter what you throwing at him, he ain't walked away. People think like, oh, he's chasing this, he's chasing that. What is he chasing? He just love hooping. He just love basketball. He just love winning. He want to be done on his own terms. He not
41 years old, still up there dunking. Jordan couldn't even dunk at 41, man. Come on, y'all stop this, man. Y'all need to stop this, man. Y'all talking about the GOAT in this, man. This man is not the GOAT, man. Man couldn't even. Phil Jackson left. The man got scared because he couldn't do nothing with nobody else. So he left. Y'all need to stop it.
Tripping off, oh, if I don't get this coach, if I don't get this player, if I don't get this system, that's why he the greatest, bro. LeBron would have never gotten an interview and said, yeah, if I don't got my coach, if I don't got that system, dog, I ain't there. Yeah, I don't want to do the unknown. LeBron did the unknown. I give LeBron the GOAT stamp because he showed what he could do through adversity. Jordan faced adversity. Nah, I'm cool. I'm good. People want to say, oh, what about when he built this team up in all them years he was losing? Oh, he was building the stats up. Those guys going to get better. He was just playing. He was just hooping, getting the stats up. That's it. But when it's time for adversity, he was like, no, I'm cool every time. Brian didn't do that. Let's cut it out, man. Welcome to Score Society.
I need to stop that, man. I need to stop it, man. If that was Braun, man, y'all would have crucified him, man. Y'all need to stop it, man. Yeah, and I got something for that one too, right there. Let me pull this up because let me see right here. I think it is. Oh yeah, and this is another thing they say the East was weak. Know what I mean? Look at that. It said Detroit had. Let me play this right quick because this is another thing. Y'all talking about everybody talking about Detroit was weak or the East was weak. Come on, man.
You lied. The East wasn't weak.
East
After
wasn't
the
weak.
finals in
Number
07,
one,
7 of the next 10
Number one defenses was in the East. You lied. The East wasn't weak.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all need to stop this, man. I guess defense. They say defenses win. They say defense wins championships. Man, y'all need to stop this shit, man. I need to stop it. Y'all want me to stop because I'm showing y'all the truth, man. Come on, man. Y'all need to stop this shit, man. Man, this man is trash. Man, I wish I did have videos. I did have the one where let me see right quick. Give me a minute. I did have the one where he was talking about Sky, I see you trolling. No, man, it ain't no damn trolling, man. It's the truth, man. Come on, man. Y'all need to stop this shit, man. LeBron is the GOAT, man. Y'all need to stop it, man. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Let me find the other one I was call. Give me 1 minute. Let me see. This one it? Oh, this is all the stats. Look, games first, minutes first, wins first, plus minus first, points first. Come on, man. Y'all need to stop this, man. Field goal, what is that? Field goal, I forgot whatever, you know what I'm saying? First, assist, second, 3-pointers, second, triple-double, second, double-doubles, fourth. Come on, y'all need to stop it, man. Y'all need to stop it. Y'all need to stop this shit, man. This is the GOAT. Y'all don't want to admit it, man. This is the GOAT, man. Y'all need to stop it, man. Y'all know it's the GOAT, man. Y'all know Jordan is the GOAT. There's no, I think this is it right here. All right, this is it right here. All right, this right here. Right here. What'd you just say? This is right here. Listen to this right here.
All right, Jordan Riders, get a load of this. One of your biggest arguments is that he faced way tougher competition. Well, LeBron James has defeated roughly 40 All-NBA players in his playoff.
Defeated 40 plus All-NBA players. That's how much people LeBron James has defeated. All-NBA players. Come on, man. Y'all need to stop this shit, man. Look at this, man. Look, Jordan ain't never had this shit. Come on, man. Y'all need to stop it, man.
Career. Michael Jordan, 24. Think about it. LeBron had to go through multiple generations of stars. He battled the.
I wish I was getting them. Hey, CKJ, I wish I was getting them clutch checks, man. Woo! But I'll be sitting pretty. Y'all have. Hey, listen, there'll be a LeBron James dunking on someone behind me or something like that if I had clutch sports money. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Say it ain't so. Skywalker just said Jordan is the GOAT. Nah, man, I ain't say Jordan was the GOAT. What did I say? The GOAT. No, listen. This is what I said. LeBron James defeated 40 plus all NBA players. Defeated 40 plus all NBA players. Come on, man. Y'all need to stop this shit. Jordan ain't never had to go through this shit, man.
Tim Duncan Spurs dynasty. He faced the Celtics' big three, Garnett, Allen, and Pierce. Young Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook, James Harden. Obviously, we have the Steph Curry.
All these all NBA players. Y'all need to stop it, man.
Dynasty. That's 3 different eras of elite players. Now, Jordan beat some absolute legends, too. We all know this. Magic, Barkley, Malone, Stockton, Ewing. But LeBron's playoff line.
Come on, man. Y'all need to keep it real, man. Magic, Charles Barkley, Karl Malone, John Stockton, Patrick Ewing, Clyde Drexler did nothing on just these little Tim Duncan, Steph Curry, Kevin Durant, Russell Westbrook, James Harden, Derrick Rose, Paul George, Dwight Howard, and come on, man, y'all need to stop this shit, man. Y'all need to stop. Y'all got me crumbling with this bitch, man. Y'all need to stop. Listen, man, Jordan is not the GOAT, y'all. Y'all need to stop it, man.
Longevity put him against a much larger number of all NBA opponents. So when people say Jordan faced tougher competition, the numbers don't exactly support that argument. Come on, haters. What do you got? LBG is the GOAT.
They don't like facts out here, buddy. I don't know who you are, but they don't like facts out here. You know what I mean? They don't like the facts, man. You know what I mean? Stop it, man. Y'all need to stop this shit, man. You know what I mean? Come on, man. Y'all need to stop it, man. Hey, LeBron is the GOAT, y'all. You know what I mean? Man, y'all don't want to see it, man. Y'all think, you know what I'm saying? I understand. You stuck in the past, man. Y'all stuck in the past, man. I understand it, man. I understand it. Listen to this stat right here. I'm gonna show y'all this stat. And Jordan ain't even on this. Jordan ain't even on this. Hey, Jordan ain't even on this. What you call it? I forgot what I'm talking so goddamn. Look at this shit. Look at this.
Can you name the 10 NBA players with the most playoff wins without an All-NBA teammate?
Is LeBron James on?
Without an All-NBA teammate. Y'all heard that, right? The most playoff wins without an All-NBA teammate. Y'all, but he ain't the GOAT, y'all. He's taking trash to the playoffs and the finals. And y'all talking about he ain't the GOAT. Y'all need to stop this shit, man. Y'all need to stop it, man. I gotta smoke now. Y'all gonna crump me up, man. Y'all got me talking about this wannabe Billy Goat. This is, man, come on, man. Listen, now y'all heard what he said, right? The most playoff wins without an All-NBA player.
The 10 NBA players with the most playoff wins without an All-NBA teammate.
Is LeBron James on there?
LeBron James is one with 116 wins.
116 playoffs wins without an All-NBA teammate. 116 playoff wins without a All-NBA teammate. Y'all need to stop this shit.
Yeah, he's been carrying some kind of dog water teams.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, what about Tim Duncan?
Tim Duncan's 2 with 87.
Because Tony Parker, Manu, they were good, but not.
The next one is 87. 116 to 87. What is that, like 30-something? Y'all need to stop this, man.
Not all NBA. I'm trying to think of other duos. What about Dirk?
You're cooking right now. Dirk is 8 with 56.
Is Michael Jordan on there? Was Scotty there?
Michael Jordan's not on here.
Okay, so
Scotty was there for most of it.
Scotty was there for most of it. Okay.
Think storied franchises.
Storied franchises. Let's go with the Celtics.
Okay.
Tatum?
Tatum's on here with 56. He's tied for 8th.
Paul Pierce?
Paul Pierce with 57. He's tied for 7th.
Okay. And then you got to go back in the Celtics. Bird.
Bird had 69 wins.
Okay.
He is 4th.
Storied franchises still, we're thinking? We're thinking Lakers.
Jay,
Okay.
don't do that. See, now you see this? Now you see this, y'all? Now listen. Now look at y'all, right? Look. So I will pull up this, and now it might not be true because Jordan ain't even on the top 10. Come on, man. Y'all need to stop it, man.
Magic?
Yes, Magic just makes this list. He's 10th with 55. You need 3, 5, and 6.
Any Lakers?
No Lakers.
Okay.
None of these teams have won a title in the last 20 plus years.
Oh, man. Okay. Patrick Ewing?
Patrick Ewing is 3rd with 71 wins.
Oh, good for Patty Boy. 2 more in the.
I don't know. I have to look it up, but I think this is of all time.
East?
One's in the East, one's in the West. One of them's an all-time big. The other one's an all-time three-point
Ben
shooter.
Wallace.
Not Ben Wallace.
Reggie Miller.
Reggie Miller is 5th with 62 wins. You need one more
In the
all-time big.
Hakeem, the Dream.
Hakeem rounds out this list with 59 wins. You did well.
There is no.
Yeah, y'all see that? It said Khan and John is having a whole different sports conversation because Sky is speaking such nonsense and blasphemy. This had to be before 2010. Maybe it was. They just said it. I think they're just talking about of all time. You know what I mean? So. Yep. Yeah, man. Y'all don't want to see it, man. Listen, man. I know y'all. Excuse me, my bad, y'all. Damn, I've been drinking too much water or something. You know what I mean? Well, listen, CKJ. One of these days, I'll look it up and we're gonna have to break it down and see because I got the video, so we can watch it. We can look it up and see what the actual video was about. You know what I mean? So yeah, we could do that one day. You know what I mean? And see what's up. I know I can't play Richard Jefferson because a lot of people, he just likes Richard. But let's just see what Richard Jefferson has to say. No, just for shits and giggles. Let's see what Richard Jefferson has to say because he is an ex-NBA player, since they wanted to hear about ex-NBA players. Let's see what he says.
Just basketball. People forget that Shaq left Penny, left Orlando, and went to LA. Oh, you're going to leave the small market to go to the big market? And then all of a sudden, then Phil Jackson.
Oh, yeah, this is where he's talking about there were super teams before LeBron did it, but they want to cry when LeBron does it. You know what I mean?
Jackson magically appears. Phil Jackson jumped ship and was like, you know what? I'm going to jump over here because I see these studs. So now they win 3 championships. And so for people to say that it was chasing rings and LeBron left the original team, that he was drafted and all this other stuff, people forget that Grant Hill and T-Mac teamed up in Orlando. Tim Duncan would have been there. It's true.
Tim Duncan was on the way. That's a true story.
It is very true.
That's true.
Tim Duncan is like my big brother. I love him to death.
Yep.
And I remember asking him a question. He goes, once Doc Rivers literally said, "Hey, look, we're gonna get it done with or without you." And Tim was like, "Oh, excuse me." And if not for Grant Hill's ankle injury, Grant Hill was a top 5 player in the league when he left Detroit to go to Orlando. And T-Mac left Toronto. They were literally doing a big 3 in 2003. They were doing that. So now all of a sudden NBA fans forget, and all the people that want to be narrative driven are like, LeBron ruined the NBA. Well, then you don't know basketball.
That's fact.
It's simple.
Tell them,
you haven't
RJ.
followed the history of the game.
Facts. Tell them, RJ. See, they don't want the facts, man. They want to hear what they want to hear. They don't want to hear the facts. You know what I mean? LeBron didn't mess up nothing. You know what I mean? Y'all need to stop it, man. Y'all need to stop it. Come on, man. Y'all need to stop it. You know what I mean? Tim Duncan didn't go. So what? Man, I don't want to hear that. Man. Yeah. He probably didn't go, but oh well. Yep. Let's see what this guy. Let's see what you think about this guy. These guys know basketball better than us, CKJ. So hey, listen, they got debates, they got whole shows about this, they got all kinds of shit. And this is what he's saying is true. What legendary team, not player, what legendary team did Jordan beat?
He can't help the West didn't produce anybody that was tall that he can play against. Sorry.
I'm sorry. Who in the East?
Get there.
Who in the East did he beat that was legendary? I'm talking about the teams, not the players. The teams, a legendary team that he beat.
The Knicks. What are you saying?
Dude, the Knicks had one all-star on the team. And Michael Jordan never beat Boston. He never beat Bird.
Never beat Bird.
In Bird's prime, he's never beat him.
Shut up.
Please don't say Bird.
You right.
Yeah.
Please don't say Bird.
At least they know. See, at least these Jordan fans can concede and see the truth. Y'all need to stop it, man. Y'all need to stop it, man. Jordan was a booger. Know what I mean? That's what he was.
He's never beat him. Who did Jordan face in the East that was a dominant team? Who?
Wow.
Think. Y'all think about it.
Oh, what's up, homie?
What's up, Mikey?
What's going on, brother? How you doing?
I gotta show him the truth about the you know what I mean, this guy called Jordan. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. Jordan was a pawn, brother.
You know what I mean? Yeah, hey, and he beat him. He beat him, and I forgot who was hurt. Who was hurt in the There's like 2 of their players that got hurt, but I guess there are asterisks by them names. You know what I mean? When Jordan plays a team and their best players ain't playing, there's no asterisk. But when LeBron plays a team and they're some trash ass player like Draymond Green gets kicked out the game for one game, they say that's the reason why LeBron won, because Draymond got kicked out the game. But yet, y'all need to stop it, man. Y'all need to.
We're not doing this. We're not doing this, Mikey. We're not doing this.
We're not doing this.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that at all. You can't talk about Black Jesus like that.
Black Jesus.
It's the Black Cat. All them dirty ass, stink ass sneakers that LeBron has. We're not doing that today. No, sir. You must have had some bad weed. You gotta say no. You gotta say no to drugs, Sky. Sometimes you gotta say no.
When was Jordan an underdog in the
Oh
finals?
Lord, here we go. Let me go ahead and take that down. Now, how can you move that?
Maybe year one.
See, let's go ahead and mute that. I don't like spewing narratives out on the internet.
Anything.
Listen, man.
Okay. You can be. I can look great.
Listen, this
going
is
against
a
third
great.
graders.
Listen,
I look
man.
great. I can look like the greatest player to ever play the game. My competition
settle.
that I was going against was crap.
Plumber.
LeBron went against dynasties
Plumbers.
7 out of 10 times he was in the finals.
Yeah.
But when he showed up,
Dynasty.
Yes, LeBron went against dynasties.
You know this is all ridiculous,
Though,
man.
bro. Not just
I
regular
don't-
great teams.
It's
Dynasty.
disrespectful to compare people that you're never going to play against. Like,
When
you
was
gotta
Jordan-
stop that. Like, Floyd versus Sugar Ray, Manny versus, like, it's not going to happen. Like, it's what ifs. It's like, LeBron was the greatest of his era, like this era. I mean, but Mikey, I ain't picking LeBron over Dwayne Wade.
The Spurs.
I ain't doing that.
He played the Spurs. He played the Boston Celtics.
And that's
played
great.
Come on, man. Y'all, come on, CKJ.
I'm
Stop
not-
it, man.
That's great. That's great. Sky, like he's the greatest of his era.
CKJ said, "What dynasties? Come on, what dynasties did Jordan play? Come on, man. Y'all need to stop it.
What dynasties did Jordan play?
Yeah, man. Trash.
Oh,
Jordan played against.
When they lost, people. Come on, man.
Jordan prevented a lot of dynasties from winning, man. You ain't gonna lie on that one.
Jordan and LeBron got something in common, man.
Right.
And that's Boston.
Right.
Okay, niggas always had a problem with Boston. Okay. Okay.
Boston, that's why they win so much. Boston and LA.
Guess what? When they don't, I promise you, I'm gonna find this shit. Before Jordan won his first ever championship,
You know what? You go ahead and go find whatever you're looking for. But you ain't doing it. You're my bad, Sky.
Yeah, in the newspaper, they asked him in the news. They asked him in the newspaper, and they asked him in the interview if he thought he was the greatest of all times, and he said, "Yeah, y'all need to stop this shit. We're talking about."
It's just no, man. LeBron is the shit. Like if you say otherwise, then you have some kind of player hate there. But the thing is that those players are already gone. I don't like comparing, saying this, and you're going to do better than this, better than that. Everybody has a different path. Like it's just LeBron had a great class at Carmelo Anthony, KD, Dwayne Wade, Bosh. Yeah, Dirk Nowitzki. Now look, Dirk Nowitzki probably had the greatest run when he went against Miami in that series. That was a great win. And I'm not saying that that's diminishing LeBron or anything like that. That was just I think that was one of the greatest championship runs for like one team, one player, honestly. So
you have a lot of NBA legends saying that the accomplishment of getting to 10 finals, they see it better than the.
That's probably because they're losers. That's probably because they're losers, guy.
Okay. Let me tell you which one said it. The man that got 11 rings. How about that? The man that got 11 rings said that. Since you want to say he's a loser, the man that got 11 rings said that.
Robert Horry said that.
Huh?
Right.
Yeah.
Robert Horry said that. Oh, Bill Russell. Yes.
Bill Russell said that.
Bill Russell.
Listen, I can't take that away from LeBron, man. That's amazing. But
of course, that's amazing.
It would have been more amazing if he won.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Let me ask you a question. Joe. If he won all those fucking times, would have made him better than Jordan?
I think people would have still complained about it. I think people would have still given
back. Does it
back.
make Bill Russell better than Jordan when Bill Russell won 8 in a row?
Yeah,
some people see it that.
But 90% of the people out in the world will say Jordan is the best.
Well, that's 90% of people that didn't play on the pro level too. That's the fans.
But no, even some of the damn fans, even some of the pro level players say that he's the GOAT. You know what I mean?
It's the golden era. That's the golden era.
Ah, man, come on.
You know what it is? I'll tell you what it is.
93 with Jordan, 55, 57, 25. 94 without Jordan, 55 and 27. 2010 with LeBron, 61 and 21. Without LeBron, 19 and 63. Y'all need to stop this shit.
Those are competitions, though. Go ahead, Mikey. Go ahead.
Yeah, what I was gonna say was a lot of people didn't see Bill Russell play, so that's the thing right there. But If we're gonna talk about rings, if you're gonna talk about championships, then nigga,
Right.
why we not talking about Bill Russell?
Right. Yeah.
So,
And then Bill Russell and especially with Oscar Robertson, there's a lot of games and stats that we don't know him about him, and he owns almost every single record as well.
Yeah, but see, the only reason why I said that is because which one is better, the 6 or the 10? You know what I'm saying? So which one is better? Robert Horton got 8, but Robert Horton got 7 or 8, doesn't he? So
it's not so much about the rings either. It's like I think it's a lot about changing the game and escalating the game on the professional level. Everybody does it. Curry did it. James Harden changed the game with that stupid step back of his, and Curry
this
shot.
Is what we get. Bill Russell played in the league with 8 teams. Stop it. Jordan played in the league with 4 expansion teams. Stop it. Come on, man.
It's a never ending. It's a never. This is an uphill battle
for Jordan. Y'all need to stop it, man.
Yeah, man. Just everybody just take Jordan out your mouth.
Yeah. Just leave it alone. Yeah, he's retired. How long has he been retired now? 20, 30 years now? 30 years?
This is the crybaby Jordan right
Leave it
here.
alone.
Leave
LeBron.
Jordan. Look, crybaby Jordan. This is the crybaby Jordan, y'all.
The best of crybaby Jordan.
Well, he didn't do this he didn't do it like LeBron did. He don't talk to don't do this to ref. Look at crybaby Jordan.
Nah, yo, let me tell you. There was one video that was spooky to me. It's when
they were trash. The expansion teams were trash, CKJ. They were trash. Yes, you know it, and I know it. They were trash.
Yo, when Jordan went to go talk to the ref, and then the ref went to go talk to Jordan and said, "I believe you." That shit was crazy.
But I believe you, Mike. But I believe you, Mike. 23 years, guy. Mikey. Man. He's been retired 23 years. I think it's time to retire his name out of y'all's mouths at this point, man. Leave him alone.
They're the one that keeps on bringing it up. Stop bringing it up when they bring up LeBron. This it.
I'll tell you what. I'll say this.
Hey, listen, this is what I forgot who said it, and this wasn't even about LeBron. This was about, I think, what's his name, Anthony Edwards. I think it was about Anthony Edwards, one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know how they're trying to hand the mantle down, right? They said these players don't want it because they're always getting compared to someone that played 40 years ago. You know what I mean? So that's
just the name of that's basketball.
Yeah,
that's sports in general. That's sports in general.
What you just said, they need to leave it alone. But how can they? Even these kids nowadays in the NBA, they don't even want it because they don't want to be compared to someone that played 30 years ago. You know what I mean?
Knowing what we know now, about that LeBron's class. And let's say they're in their primes, Mikey.
Best class ever in NBA history, man.
Who would you take on your team, like, to go on a run? I guess a championship run. Wade, Carmelo, LeBron. Who else was in that class? Draft class.
I forgot who was in that class, but let me play this video because you're gonna break it down what they did.
That was pretty much it. It was just LeBron, Darko Milicic.
I think Perkins was in it and all that shit. But
no, the top five. Top five was James, Darko, Carmelo, Bosh, and Wade.
Yeah, let me play this right quick, and he's gonna break it down better for what they did to Jordan. Look,
87, Scotty joins the Bulls. That's another link or help for MJ. 88, 89, the expansion.
That's a little false right there.
The league added 4 new teams. So it's the Hornets, the Magic, the Heat.
Hornets, the Magic, the Heat, and the Timberwolves. CKJ, tell me what good team. What good team did you just hear?
Let's new team. So it's the Hornets,
the Magic,
the Heat,
the Heat, and the Timberwolves. Which 4 of them teams were good? Let me know.
The Hornets. The Hornets went to the conference finals that year, but we got our ass whooped.
We're
dilating diluting the Kool-Aid. Yeah. Then in 88, 89, Bird had the bone spurs and had to have surgery. Right?
Yeah, he was done.
The theme that I'm showing you guys is they're clearing the runway for this guy. Right? Then in 89, Phil Jackson joined the Bulls. Now, why do I bring up Phil Jackson?
Honestly, that's what that sounds
Scottie
like.
Pippen joining the Bulls? Well, let's discuss
Michael Jordan's record without either of them, right? Regular season wins, he has 259, 264 losses, even including his time with the Wizards. So he's 50-50.
I get it, whatever. But like the whole Mikey, so do you know how Scottie Pippen got to the Bulls?
Nah, how he got to the Bulls.
So hold up, Sky, hold up. So college, I think he had a hip issue. I think it was a leg issue. They didn't even know he was going to get drafted. Portland Blazers draft him, but then they trade him out. I think it was from what's his name? I think it was a Divock trade, but I think that was the Kobe trade. Well, anyway, the Bulls ended up trading for that pick that the Portland Blazers took in. But the thing is, though, Mikey, the way it's making it seem like is like if you just plugged in this injured Scottie Pippen and all of a sudden he's dropping all this and doing all this. It took him 3-4 seasons to lock in. Like that's just the buildup. Like if any team that you do drafting, like with the Warriors, you got to go through your ups and downs. Look at Oklahoma. Like they clicked. Like you just don't expect them. Like when Russell Westbrook, KD, Serge Ibaka, and all them. Then they look incredible.
Them niggas had a squad.
That's what I'm saying. But again, in the pros, it goes back to what the experience and age. It's got to come together, and it didn't come together because I think those two. I think James Harden had a different agenda than the main team, and then that's when it started breaking up. Yeah, Scottie Pippen was trash in the first couple seasons. And why does he get better? You have a veteran in MJ and Phil Jackson and the rest of the squad. Like it just you not only do you need, of course, talent with the superstar, and then you need a superstar, and then you need your stars around it, but you also need that mentality of, okay, I've been here, let's act like I'm here, and you need a great leadership. Like it's just not gonna click. Just look, I'm not throwing anything on LeBron, but when he had those runs when he first was a rookie in Cleveland, man, that was incredible being a rookie. The thing was, what was he doing on the sideline? They had no leadership. He was dancing, breakdancing, and doing all that crazy shit. What do? You find somebody that's been there. You get Dwayne, and you get Pat Riley. But when LeBron went to Miami, Dwayne Wade was about to go to back home to Chicago. But he decided to reroute and come back, and they won a chip.
Yeah.
It takes a lot, man.
That's one thing I don't agree with. I don't agree with when LeBron started fucking creating super teams and shit like that. That shit was corny, and that shit was just to try to keep up with Boston. Boston had the cap space. I'm gonna always say that they afford the big ticket at the time was Kevin Garnett. Exactly, they had the money. They didn't go no. Paul Pierce didn't go. Oh, this is my team. I'll take less money. Nobody did that there.
Yeah, they have they have the cap space, but even what Boston does now, Mikey, they have the cap space. And they have draft picks out the ass, man.
Oh, hell yeah, man. I already know how they get down, man, because that's my team.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. So, it's like it don't really matter what goes on. Anytime it has anything to do with the Lakers or the Celtics season, the Lakers and Celtics could care less if you beat them or whatever, as long as the other side don't get it.
yeah, that's it. They in a race with each other.
Yeah.
We don't care.
When it's a Laker and Celtic season and they're good on Kobe and KG, we're going against each other in the Boston Celtics. Oh my god,
yo, man, that was the best. That was
the shit. The fans got into it, Mikey, back and forth. It was like, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, man.
This is basketball.
Man. It's real beef.
Yeah. That was great basketball. Like the great series. I think the great series last season was the Knicks and probably Philly. That was great. Philly and Indiana the year before that. That was great. It's just
but the game has changed, man. It really changed. Back then it was very physical, bro. I remember seeing Charles Barkley from the 3-point line back you down into the key and then score on your ass. Look how to do that. Them niggas been like 3 minutes in the key. Like you ain't doing that shit now. These motherfuckers might flop like LeBron. They might fucking throw themselves on the ground if they ever got pushed down like that. So it's a whole different type of game now. niggas is more sensitive, bro.
Or Dominique Wilkins tried to break people's hands when they're trying to block him for a dunk.
Oh
He
yeah.
told people, oh man. No, like, but the thing is, though, it does need, like, I know why it changed. You know, yes, you gotta save your superstars, the money. You gotta keep the money makers. They gotta be healthy because the fans are showing up. But it's just gotten clearly it's changed, and it is what it is. It's like it's one of those things. You might as well just put football pads on them and let them play basketball.
Yeah, I mean, and then not only that, you got you got centers. When the fuck centers started dribbling and having a three? What the fuck was that? What?
That's just
nigga, go grab some rebound. Fuck is wrong with you?
You know when Wemby and Giannis decided to drive to the damn basket, and they were the center, or any of these like layups and shit. Charles Barkley, you give him wood. That'll give him. That'll make them think twice to come back in here. Think they're gonna get it easy too.
Yeah, I think I started with Anthony Davis, man. To be honest,
yeah.
Everybody wanted a big man that could dribble and maybe shoot. I'm like, man, come on, man, get these tall, slinky motherfuckers under the ring, nigga. Yeah. I mean, get under that rim, grab that rebound.
Man. I'm surprised Anthony Davis is still in the league. I'm surprised he ain't broke his entire body. Many of his injuries. Well, he doesn't have a lot of injuries, and honestly, he stays in more active. He just always get injured during the season.
Mm-hmm.
He always puts up big stats though. Like people don't notice that. People only notice when he gets injured. Oh, what happened now? Did he sneeze and break his back or something? But if you look at his stats, he leads the league in stats like before he gets injured.
Yeah, and then he loses it because he gets injured.
Yeah, some fly landed him or something like that, and screwed him up or some shit like that.
Yeah.
Yo, we finish up our topics and the conversations before Sky comes in here. You know, he's probably listening in. No, Poxy, no. Like, come on. It's the thing is, man. It's like everybody's gonna have it's gonna have our era, man. Like majority of our era, it was MJ, and everybody for the most part. I mean, everybody's gonna say MJ, no matter what. And like even when the young kids at the gym, who do you think is better, man, MJ or LeBron? I was like, bro, like, how old are you? I was like, I'm 16. I was like, man, shut your ass up and go on. Like, come on now. We were lucky enough to watch him play.
Yeah, that we can say that you know we were lucky enough to watch Michael Jordan play. Not all these kids got to see Michael Jordan play. So you know, y'all listen, man. I'll tell you exactly when there was an interview with Soulja Boy, right?
Right.
And he was talking about how 50 Cent's his favorite rapper, right?
Right.
Now, at that time, when Soulja Boy came out, we're like, nigga, 50 Cent? I'm like, yo, 50 Cent is nice, but this is your favorite rap out of all the rappers is out.
Right.
And then he had to explain it. He like, yo, bro, like, I was born in this time and 50 Cent was popping. And I'm like, I get it. But at the same time, he never went back to go to go listen to the people before.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's where a lot of things get messed up with hip hop. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I think a lot of people just they just listen to from their time on right now, what's going on, and they don't go back. They don't even matter. They don't even care about going back.
Right.
I'm like, yo, this record that you listening to, bro, this is my time record. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I grew up on this record. They just remixed it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah. And then Mikey, and that was like the 90s. Like, we were lucky enough to have like fest, like with like where they were like they had rock, they had the rap. Like,
oh man, I miss that,
bro.
Shit. I miss the rock bands that they had, like, you know. Like Yellow Card, you know, them groups. Where are those groups at, man?
Bro, and they would come like you would like one ticket bought that entire thing, like band after band after band, and then you turn around and like in the other stage it's something else. So it was different.
Hey, man, they had some good ass bands. We had a lot of good music growing up, man.
Yeah.
That's why I like our era, bro. I love our era of music.
Yeah,
there was nothing better
had
than
the best of everything, man. Like we had everything, man. The colors on clothing, like MTV, VH1, where they were actually like just music. Bro, we had everything. The jerseys, the NBA jerseys were NFL jerseys. Like during the '90s was crazy wild, bro. The windbreakers, Mikey.
Yes.
Windbreakers, bro. Those were the shit, man. Even like the fanny packs were like popping, but whatever.
it was a great time, man.
Yeah.
It was a great time. Those times, man. Growing up.
Yep. We had MJ, Shaq, Kobe duo. We got Pippen. We got to see LeBron come in, KD, Carmelo Anthony. We got to see Sprewell choke Van Gundy, bro. Like, come on, like when fights were fights, we Malice in the Palace. We got
we
it.
saw
We got it all.
we saw Shaq actually break rims.
Yeah. Yep.
Like
He was shoving motherfuckers left and right too.
Break the backboard, like
Yeah.
shatter the
hit.
backboard and all of that.
You remember when Yao Ming came in his first game? He hit a fadeaway on Shaq.
Oh yeah.
Crowd was going crazy, man. The Rockets, bro. That was wild, man. Oh, man, I miss them days.
That was a team right there, yo.
Yeah.
They had a squad. Now a lot of people had a good squad back then. You know what I'm saying? Before they started to tell each other, "Hey, let's team up."
Well, yeah. That's when the West was just so dominant. Like, no matter who came out the West, the East had no fucking chance. That's how it was, man. It was like, remember when the Philadelphia 76 Iverson, he led them all the way, and I was like, yeah, it don't really matter. You're just gonna end up meeting the final boss in the Lakers.
Yep.
It's like shit.
The final boss don't play that shit.
Oh man, oh my god. The things like the what ifs, like Penny Hardaway. Yeah, man. Everybody, like, there was a lot of what ifs. Brandon Roy. Oh my god. Brandon Roy was nasty, man.
Nice.
There was a lot of what ifs. Even with Yao Ming, even like Sabonis. Sabonis. A lot of people don't know that when he came in from Serbia, like that was injured Sabonis. Like Sabonis in Serbia when he was playing, man, he was ahead of his time, being that big, driving the ball and just slamming it. It was nasty, dude. We got the injured Sabonis in the NBA.
Yeah.
Damn. Your favorite basketball player was Sean Bradley.
Yo, Sean, you remember Monstars? You're like, what talent are they taking from his ass? It's like, you better give that talent back.
Word.
Yo, we were little kids, man. We watched that as like, and we saw Sean Bradley as like, my brother and I both said, "Ew."
Give him back his talent, whatever that is.
Yo, I'll just go out there as myself. I'm good.
Have you paid attention to that? They only took his height.
Yeah. But they gave him that goofy look.
Y'all know who KD got? Y'all know who KD got drafted to?
Huh?
The what?
KD. Y'all know who he got drafted to?
Where he got drafted? Where?
Seattle Supersonics.
Okay, yeah, you know because isn't that your team?
No, that's not my team. I mean, we're from the '90s, so we know the original ones.
A lot of people don't know that he got drafted as Supersonics, then they changed it to the OKC Thunders.
They went to Oklahoma. They're trying to bring that team back.
I think about where he was at now.
No, I'm talking about he got drafted when he first came in the league.
What's crazier is like he played for the Longhorns. It's like this is one of those things that I wouldn't know. I mean, shit. Honestly, though, Sky, Mikey, man, I think, and I'll be honest with you, Sky, I think comparing LeBron to MJ, I feel like that's a disrespect to him because we've only had so many players that are so damn unique, right? Curry is his own guy. Like, just what he does is his own unique thing, right? MJ, what he did, he spiraled the NBA into a golden era where there was more attention. It was pay-per-view. It was dynamic because he was the guy that everybody want to watch, the shoes, everything. MJ, the commercials. LeBron?
Yeah, they manufactured him.
Bro, here we go. Let me finish before you start talking that shit. But I think with LeBron, he deserves his own island in a unique way, like all those guys, because, bro, like, he's Magic Johnson, but Magic Johnson, but amplified way better. Like he's the guy you put on a team. You have everybody put together. You put him on, you're most likely guaranteeing yourself a damn championship run. You're gonna get there, but I feel like whoever's like doing all these PRs and everything, I feel like they should be like, you know what? Let's not even bring MJ up. He's just a unique guy, and I think they're missing the boat with that. Like they're missing the point by like making him unique, like all these other guys. Like the alien, he's gonna be unique. He's gonna be his own guy. MJ's his own guy. Like Curry's his own guy. And I think people are missing the boat on this to make him give him his own island to where like he just does his own thing. I mean, being that damn big, like you have plays a point guard position, he's coming. I'm moving out the damn way every time. I was like, shit, love my health enough.
And you gotta look at it like this. Man, he was an animal coming straight out of high school. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The man didn't sit behind nobody. He came in and putting up numbers that no rookie has ever put up. Like the man was a beast. You know what I mean? But I agree with what you're saying. Of course, there's errors, but I just do it because everybody always tries to do it. That's just like when they try to compare, and I'm gonna use the women's basketball. They try to compare Angel Reese with Caitlin Clark. You know what I mean? Which it's not the same, but it's kind of. You know what I mean?
You know, I never see. Speaking of the WNBA, from recent what I've been watching, it looks like the Caitlin Clark and her squad, they're just going on a fucking tear with scoring, like just blowing up the scoreboards. But you never see comparisons like in the WNBA comparing to like Lisa Leslie and all these other like girls before them. Like I only remember a couple. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna pretend I know WNBA because I don't. The only reason I watch women's basketball is because of college. I'll watch a shit ton of college like baseball. I'll watch women's tennis and golf. It's good. Yeah. But on the pro level, bro, that whole league, I got a headache watching it and listening to them, bro. It's like, oh God, bro. It's like watching the Murray show, like trying to figure out who the baby daddy is, man. I was like, Jesus.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't usually watch it. It's just sports. And there's nothing, you know what I mean?
I just don't. I try when there's nothing on, but like, you know what? Yeah. Go back to YouTube.
But I have been watching Caitlin Clark, and she been, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how they can't say that she's the best thing, you know what I mean, in that league. The girl's breaking so much records is ridiculous. You know what I mean?
There's a couple.
She's in the league. She's in the class with, I think, 5 other players, NBA or WNBA, and she's the only WNBA player to do it. She scored 45 and 10. Right. You know what I mean? And
she's the face.
She did it in 29 minutes.
She's the face of the league, and A'ja Wilson is the MVP of the league. Like, she's the most talent.
I don't know why people don't see that. Like, when me and I talked to me about it, oh, but Asia this and Asia that. Okay, cool. I never once said that, well, I probably did now, but I didn't say that Caitlin Clark was the best thing in the league. Right. What I said is she's the draw. She's the one that brings the faces. You know what I mean? Without her, there's nothing.
Right.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you this: what the WNBA fumbled on, FIBA, they capitalized on because they got her front and center on the poster and shit for FIBA. That's the World Cup shit for women's basketball. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, he went on, but yeah, they got. Huh?
No, I was just laughing about something.
Oh.
Shit's great. Where the hell he went? He went just disappeared? What the fuck?
Yeah, he just disappeared just like that.
Nah, I'm here.
Oh,
talking shit to my kid. We're playing Mario Party, bro. She beat me like 5 times in a row. I might put that kid up for adoption soon. Yeah, little game notes we got going on. But nah, man, that's just sports though, man. Like, and that's just like, and I don't think that's just men. Us, man, like, oh, like the greatest versus the greatest of the pastimes. That's just how it is, man. It's never gonna change. We'll be talking about Wemby versus Shaq probably, and Shaq will be the one that gets the most pettiest. Shaq doesn't like watching sinners do good at all.
No, I don't. He's a hater, yo. Shaq is a hater.
Yeah. Shaq, I mean, he does like the Joker though. I think he does always compliment the Joker and that's probably because he's white.
Yeah,
We'll throw that one out there.
he has to. Yeah, you better. Did you see what happened to Ryan Clark?
Ryan Clark, Ryan Clark is crazy. I'm surprised he lasted this long, man. I ain't gonna lie to you. Every time I seen him, he was always apologizing on his Twitter shit. I was like, dude.
Why?
I was like,
always apologizing. Like, what the fuck are you up there for?
Bro, I was like, anytime you say something crazy, it's like, bro, you're about to apologize. I'm like, why would you say something before you find out?
Yeah, his takes are so bad. It's like I can't even tell you what none of his takes are. That's how bad they are. You know what I mean? He always has to apologize for something. It's just wild, man.
His podcasts are way different than what he is on ESPN. On ESPN, I could tell he's trying to be and do and say something totally opposite of what he is on his podcast. I was like, bro, like you could tell when like it's kind of cringy when he's in ESPN, but when he's on his podcast, it's great. Like you can tell where all his energies he put into, which I mean, I'm pretty sure he had to do something on the side and he got this picked up off the ground. So that way shit like this happens, he's got something. It is what it is. I mean, I think that's anybody like that's some kind of athlete that goes into ESPN. All of a sudden they start turning like the bad way. Honestly, like doing like crazy, like Perkins. Man, if they don't get his big ass off that damn TV. Last time he tried comparing himself to the alien, I was like, bro, like, oh, he reminds me of me. I was like, bro, like, there's nothing of him that anybody would say. You know what? Perkins reminds me of the alien when he was young. I was like, man.
I'm gonna show you how trash. So that girl Chanel Gumake, you know who that is, right?
Oh, she's got a lot of cake on her, boy.
She got fired. Yeah, she got fired.
She got fired too.
Yeah,
they fired those cakes. Oh God, she's so sideways too much. That's what it was.
Bro, listen. She said that the impact that I think it's Aja Wilson, that her impact is the same as Tom Brady's. That's probably what got her fired. That's probably what got her fired.
I would never see that. There's things that. So here's the thing. Her saying that, and I did have a conversation with my brother about that one, Mikey Sky. So her saying that Aja Wilson's comparison to Tom Brady's the same, right? Now you ask that same person, so you're saying that she's better than Serena Williams. I guarantee you they're going to say no, because there's only so many goats on this earth. Messi, Brady, Floyd, and then you have MJ, you have LeBron's, there's only so many. Mm-hmm. Like you're telling me that she's better than like Aja Wilson's better than, and granted these are sports. The WNBA is not what it is. Like, so I mean, you can't use it as a comparison. She can win so many titles in a row, whatever. It ain't gonna change anything. Serena Williams, Tiger Woods, like those are sports that you compete on a solo and internationally. Like those are things that you can't touch. Those are just like walking sports gods. Like, it is what it is. They come in the room, everybody's got to clear out.
Listen, this is what she said. I save it. Look, this is what she said. Oh, where did it go?
She probably knew she was getting fired, so she had to say some crazy shit.
Why is it popping up?
I do some crazy shit if I found out I was getting fired. I mean,
is it popping up?
When Mikey's office, just trash it and leave.
Listen to what she says. Oh man, this shit ain't gonna play.
Asia, do you even know what losing doesn't even exist in her life. She's win. She just all she does is win and then elevate her winning.
I would say it's appropriate that Tom Brady is getting into the ownership over there because it's Tom Brady's levels of boring how good she is at this point.
I disagree. I think Asia's. Ooh, this is a hot take, but okay, guys, safe space. Remember, today we have safe space. Tom, his winning is boring. That don't apply. Asia's more interesting than Tom Brady to me because of the dynamic nature of basketball.
He's gonna agree to that shit. Look at him.
Watch her.
I don't want to get fired, so I'm gonna agree with you.
Yeah, 20, 30 points a game.
He wants to hit.
And then also ping your shot on a
probably wants those
backboard and then
cheats.
hit you with a three. and then step off the court like she's in
This
Fashion
bitch is
Week,
stupid.
and then got NBA celebrities going
She's
crazy.
struggling walking in them damn.
Yeah, he was also going to say, like, what are you wearing here? Let's put some sneakers on,
The
girl. It'll be
standard is
fine.
so high as a team that has won 3 championships. They have a 4-time MVP that potentially could be a 5-time MVP. Which can we just let that marinate? She was the first ever 4-time
This lady
MVP.
is stupid. But anyway, this is what I wanted to show y'all. Look. So look, this is what you would okay, maybe Vince Carter, that wasn't even back in the days, but you wouldn't see no white boy jumping like this back in the days. Look at this shit.
Is this that international slam dunk contest?
That man did it.
Yeah, yeah.
Pump, man.
That's that international dunk. Yeah, those are wild.
I've never seen nobody do this shit, much less a white boy. Look at this shit.
720?
360 pump tomahawk. He did 3 dunks in 1. He did a 360 pump tomahawk.
Is that Shaq? That is Shaq. That's Shaq's big ass in the back.
Look at him. Look how he acts. This white boy did a 360 tomahawk.
And Shaq is like, yo, y'all lost this.
A 360.
I bet it black, but damn, I bet it wrong.
Listen, this man did a 360 pump tomahawk dunk, man. I've never seen this shit.
See, it's a different time too, Mikey. Like, you know, when you're balling now, you don't ever want to use that raised card because damn, that white boy comes out or whoever it is and makes you look like a clown. Oh man, that'll hurt the ego.
Yeah, man.
This man did a 3. Look, I think they show how much height he had. This man did a 360.
Yeah, what's his height?
Tomahawk dunk.
Yeah, what's his
no
height?
idea. He looks like 7. That's 7'1", so he probably at 6'5".
6'6" maybe 6'6". That's I say the average about the NBA 6'7", 6'10". No, 6'10" is a little too big. That's Paul George. I didn't even know Paul George was like 6'10".
Yeah,
I didn't know that either.
Bro, he's up there. Yeah. Because he's just so sweet, man. He's like his dribbling is sweet that like it doesn't look like he's that big.
Oh, they got I think I saved it. They got a tall 17, 16-year-old dude, man.
Yeah.
Wimby. Man, listen, let me see if I saved it. Man got handles. Man, when I say the man got handles for days, but this is the let me see. This is the dunk. It's gonna show you right here. This is that same dunk. It's gonna show you how high he really was. Look at this.
9 points.
See that
He got some height.
Look at this shit. Look at where his head's at.
9.4. I think that.
Wait, Mikey, I want to know how tall he is.
Very tough to see.
Damn. Yo. Why don't they show the side view more?
Look at that shit. And he's going down. He's starting to go down.
Oh, hell yeah.
Wow, that shit's crazy.
Mm.
Let me find this one dude, man. I know I had it. I think I don't think I. Damn, man. There's this one dude, man. He's like. I think he's right here, maybe. Oh no, this. Y'all don't want to watch that. That's LeBron James highlight.
Yeah. Go ahead and skip that. Go ahead and skip that. Go ahead and spam it.
When he was 12 years old, y'all. 12. Damn, I don't know where it was at where I seen it.
I bet Sky has that documentary of LeBron when he was in high school that went to the tournament and won it. It's his grail of DVDs.
Y'all just hating. That's all it is. Hating.
He retired. He's gonna sell it on eBay. He's probably only gonna sell it for like $1.50.
Shit, you know LeBron. You know he's going to the Golden State Warriors.
Have they announced it yet?
No, I called him. He called me earlier.
He ain't going there.
He
called you earlier.
I think he's going back to Cleveland, bro.
No, I think he's going.
I think so too.
I
don't think Golden State want him.
I think it's at the two, Golden State or Miami Heat, because they're saying
or Philly. For some reason, I think he's going to go to Philly.
I feel like it's Philly. Because Because Klay Thompson went back to the Warriors. They signed him again.
Yeah, that's why I think he's going back. And they're getting Kuminga back.
What?
Wait, Klay Thompson went back?
Yeah, he went back.
Thompson went back, and if I'm not mistaken, either they got it or they're getting Kuminga back.
Are they really?
Yeah.
I know Atlanta didn't want him back.
That's crazy.
Well, they're saying he's getting interest from the Lakers with Luka. Man? There's some of these players, man. Like nobody wants on the teams. It's always like, I guess, personalities. They gotta. I mean, I guess you gotta make them fit. They need to have like a. Well, that's the '90s ball. Like you know how they always had like that one enforcer on the team when somebody acted up, you just whoop their ass in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't. I'm pretty sure they don't have that no more. But you always heard stories like that, like Kmart.
Let me show y'all this jit, man. This jit right here is 7. Let's say he's 7 foot tall. I think so. Handles. Oh man, when I tell you handles, let me see. Is this the right one?
Yeah, you know what? This is true right here. We already established the term GOAT was initiated by Muhammad Ali. Yeah. I feel like it's Lennox Lewis, but you know, I'm just my opinion.
Look at this dude. Yeah. 7 foot, 17-year-old guard. A guard, y'all. This is what they're breeding nowadays. You never seen this shit back in the days.
Yeah,
you would have never seen this shit back in the days, y'all. Look at this shit.
Here is 7 feet tall and he plays point guard. What is the World Cup to?
That's fucking cheating, bro. I get pissed starting this dude. I cheat. I'm sorry.
You think Wemby got handles? Jit got handles. Look at this shit.
I gotta see this. I gotta see this nigga.
We can't breed this. What are they eating? This is illegal. A point guard. Look at this, man. Dishing the rock, driving, shooting, dishing, and he got handles too, and he's 7 foot. Ain't nobody gonna be able to stop him, man. Look at that.
I think it's just more about skills, like fundamentals.
Dunking on him. Come on,
fundamentals. We'll see when he gets to college.
Point guard. With Kyrie handles. Look at this. Triple threat. To the hoop. 7 foot. Y'all ain't never seen no 7 foot point guard. What NBA team is going to draft him? This is going to be the future #1 draft pick. Look at that. And he pulling up. I don't think Wemby got nothing on him right here. But hey, Wemby is balling.
If you see Wemby at his age, Wemby look nothing like him.
And you know what's crazy? He's only 17.
On, man. He's him.
Yeah, go back and look at Wemby's when he was 17 years old, and he didn't have ball handles like him.
I'm saying he still could grow though.
Oh yeah, this dude still
can 17.
Yeah, that's the crazy part.
What's up, tough guy?
Tough guy, what you do, brother?
Shit over here in Denver right now.
Yeah, they said Wemby's brother's pretty good too. What's up, tough guy?
Oh, I said shit over here in Denver right now.
You're pretty quiet. It's the quietest I've heard you. You inside the building or something?
I'm in the hotel. But yeah.
Did they tell you couldn't talk?
No. This nigga's stupid.
Inside voice at a level 2.
I had missed my flight, man. So
that sucks.
Late. Yeah, that so I'm like, it's been a long ass day. So
at least you're not at the airport spending the night, so that's good.
Yeah, I made it. Yeah, I made it. So it's all good. But yeah, we play tomorrow at 7.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what's up. And Epoxy, this is what I do hate about this flop culture. Look at
the flop culture, the LeBron culture.
No, Jordan did it. Jordan started that too. I can show you videos. I got videos I can show you. Jordan's the one that started that floppy shit. Y'all need to stop that. They just kept it going, and James Harden and Shea and all them made it fucking worse. This is Shea. This is Shea Gilchrist. This is his fault. Look at this. This is SGA's fault right there. You see that shit? That's SGA's fault right there. That
is
right
crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
This is Shea Gilchrist Alexander. This is his fault right here.
That is diabolical right there. At its best.
Yeah.
LeBron James at his best.
Ah, look at that. That's Jordan. That's Jordan and Shea.
Oh man, them dudes is wild.
Soccer sucks.
I'm about to order me something to eat. I'm hungry. What y'all eat today?
Oh man. I ate some Puerto Rican food, man, and some like chicken and some rice and some totones and a whole bunch of shit.
That sounds good.
Yeah, 'cause I'm in Puerto Rico now.
Oh yeah, that's right. You said the lights was out the other day.
Yeah, hell yeah, man. This shit came back on, man. It was fucking hot as a motherfucker up in this motherfucker.
Jordan is a certified crybaby, and I just showed y'all that. And another thing,
No,
Jordan,
he was just competitive. He was competitive.
hold up. They say nowadays are soft, right? Another thing Jordan said out of his own mouth, that he said if they would have been able to play zone, he wouldn't have been able to play like he did. They couldn't play zone back in the days when Jordan was playing. They couldn't even play zone. It was an illegal defense. They couldn't even play zone. Y'all need to stop this shit, man. Look at this shit. Listen to this. Listen, professional. Listen.
My guy was drafted number 1 out of high school. Okay, you can. I can. There's only like.
This ain't it. This one ain't it. Let me find it.
Yeah, there's not that many people, man, who was drafted like that.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna order some food. I'll be right back.
All right.
All right.
Let's see. I forgot this Pop, right? This is Pop, right? Let's see what Pop says about Michael and LeBron. Let's see. This is all. Huh?
Let's hear this. Let's go.
Yeah, let's see what he says.
Besides Michael back then, and the difference between Michael and LeBron, when Michael came in the league, he surprised everybody how great he was. When LeBron came in the league, they expected him to be great, so it was already on him. Michael, in some ways, we allowed him to grow into greatness. We didn't allow LeBron that, and he still overachieved. LeBron is better than anyone ever thought. You should go back and read articles about LeBron coming into the NBA and then say he overachieved that. It's remarkable. He rarely gets hurt. He always shows up. He's had some of the biggest clutch games in NBA history, yet no one knows it.
Discover how LeBron defied expectations.
What Pop say there? Huh? They didn't let him, and he still did it. They let Jordan do it, but they didn't let LeBron do it. And
I agree. I agree. I agree with him because we was hearing about LeBron since high school that he was going to be like the next Jordan while he was in high school.
Those are big shoes to fill, Mikey. Those are big shoes to fill.
No, I agree with you too, but that's a lot of
pressure.
A lot of pressure, and he still managed to do it.
They went to the finals.
To complete some shit.
Did they
got
go to the
some
finals second season? Let's see.
Look at this. LeBron, listen to this. This is true too. This is also true too.
My guy was drafted number 1 out of high school. Okay, you can. I can. There's only like 5 period that's done that.
That's fair.
And it came out the gates the way he did. No one has ever.
What do you mean?
No one's came out the gate been a straight star drafted number 1.
I don't know about that.
Okay, name me one.
Hold on, wait. So I gotta make sure I'm understanding. So a straight star is number 1.
Drafted number 1 out of high school.
Look at him.
Leading your team to where you led your team. Led your points, rebound, assists, like you lead your team in that as a rookie.
Did Adam or Eve bite the apple?
Y'all stop it, man. Y'all stop it.
Answer the question. Did Adam or Eve bite the apple? Nah.
I would have seen that, but I think it's erased now. Damn, I should have shown that one, huh? That would have been funny.
Nah, but man, people make some good arguments, man. I'm not gonna lie. There is some good arguments.
He's the GOAT, bro. Like, y'all need to stop him, man. Y'all know he's the GOAT.
He's not bad, brother. He's not bad.
That's okay. You know, he's not, but you know, he's his own guy, man. That's his own unique thing. It won't. No, you're never going to change people's opinion on that, Sky. It's just, it is. Here's the thing. You can't say water's a rock. You just can't. You just can't, man. It's just going to be. It's just you're going to have to live with it. That's one of those things in life that Sky is just. It's because of the way it happened. Now, let's say it was LeBron first, and then it was MJ later. Oh, then it's a different thing, of course. But I think it's because the way of order in history, you can't change it. That it's already there. It's been there for such a long time that it's kind of like it's almost as very disrespectful, even in basketball, to replace somebody like from that. Even like let's say 10 years from now, another guy comes in. Oh, he's way better than LeBron. That's very disrespectful. You can't do that. You can have a debate, but the thing is nobody. There's not gonna. I'll tell you. I guarantee you this. There's not gonna be ever another fucking LeBron. This is not gonna be. It's not gonna be another LeBron.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, I believe so. Because if so, that LeBron dude would have been right now. He would have been talked about right now.
Well, they got a dude for who was it? Golden. Who won the summer league? Golden State, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think Golden State won. That dude that they got, they're like, man, they found the next LeBron. They say he balling. But it's against G League, but they say he balling.
I didn't hear that.
But
never, man, never gonna be another one. They can say all they want. Never gonna be some of those greats that they're gonna be go up there. Like basically the top 5 that we always want to change the order of the GOATs. All right, so I'll tell you this, ain't never gonna be another LeBron, another Curry, sure as hell, another NJ, and like there's never gonna be another Kobe. Like it's just not gonna. There's certain players that, even though they play like so damn good, it's just different. Everybody's built different. Like you put them on a team, no matter what, you're guaranteed to go on that run, no matter what. Like finals, conference, this is the way it's gonna go. You're always gonna be above 500, top. It's always gonna be that.
Yeah.
Carmelo should have been that guy, but Carmelo was just so damn into a damn self. Stat player. He's the ultimate stat player.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he could have.
Look at this shit. Yeah. Look at this big ass crocodile, man. This is a big ass crocodile.
Imagine that thing falling on that dude's hand.
That is a dinosaur, man.
They are. Yeah, they are dinosaurs.
Yo, y'all believe that dinosaurs ran this earth?
I do.
Shit. It ain't even all the way up. The tail still gotta hang. It's big ass.
I don't think they look. I don't think they look the way they like were. They've been like showing them like on Hollywood and videos though. I think they just look different. More like I think they look more like the Crocs and Gators and shit. Like where they look more.
You think they were big like that though? Like T-Rex?
I don't know. I don't know, and I don't want to like take a guess and say like yeah, no. I just don't know. I just know there was some big ass damn animals based on those bones.
Yeah, all right. Check this out. I really. All right. The fact that they sat there and dig these bones up, and then they name them. They named them. So what makes you think if they didn't make up a like name? What makes you think they didn't make the bones?
They 3D printed the bones, Mikey.
Yeah, listen, man. Anything is possible, brother. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on. Like, I don't really believe in that. Like, I think the Crocs was the closest thing that we had. Those were the dinosaurs. Like when you like, I don't believe in aliens, right? I mean, be perfectly honest, right? So when you see like,
right, let's go ahead and get you up out of here, Mikey. You don't believe in aliens? Let's go ahead and get you up out of here.
Hey, you get Mikey out of here. What you get? What Mikey do? What the hell?
I thought he believed in aliens. Never mind. But keep going, Mikey. My bad.
I don't, man. Listen, I'm gonna be real, brother. I believe in that shit. So I was thinking about, I was like, when you see these bugs, when you see aliens, I think it's like the bugs, man, and it just like, oh yeah, this is like, if you ever see a bee, right? You ever see like a hornet or something like that? It looks like an alien. If you blew up the face and stuff like that, it looks like almost like an alien. Like these things be bullshitting us, bro. For the most part.
The only reason I say I do, Mikey, is because so it's like the whales. You know how like there's like these big ass whales and everything. So I'm only comparing it to like what's in the ocean to about the size. Like I feel like what's in the ocean, size wise or whatever mass of like type of creatures is there. Like I feel like there should be. Well, granted, you know we have elements and shit like that. So, but I don't know how big. Like I don't think they were like that damn huge though, Mikey. I don't.
What do y'all think
Like,
about this?
I do agree with that, being that I think they did generate the bones a bit.
Hey, what do y'all think about this? They said this is 40 meters under the ocean.
I believe that.
That's a prison?
This is
No, it's probably just like an ancient civilization or something like that that just got over time. Water just filled it up. Because what did they say that the majority of the ocean originally was under the under Earth? I guess the crest or whatever. I don't know how deep in. But I don't know.
I'm not sure. I know that like shit, it's been falling off the map, yeah. But other than
Any
that,
more water is just gonna be one full planet full of water. We're gonna end up being like that movie, Waterworld.
yeah.
It's just gonna be like Waterworld.
But I truthfully don't think it will happen like that. You know what I mean? No, just
I don't know. It's just if you all right, so I'll go do my runs every now and then, like out in the middle of the night. You look up at the stars, you know, that shit makes you damn think. So like everything just so happened to be perfect that damn moon blocks the sun rays. The other planets in our galaxy just happen to be in the right area, right place in order to like take the impact of like asteroids or whatever it may be. And then speaking of Earth, the clouds, oxygen, carbon monoxide, the flow of the seasons, it just so happened to be such a perfect engineered finite machine that everything just aligned. That's crazy to me. Nothing happens just for the hell of it. There's no luck. And this all came from like a big ass asteroid that just set it all off.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's hard.
Yeah, man, the whole. Yeah, that shit's all difficult right there.
Right. It's like your house. You need insulation. You know, you need cold in the winter. You need HVAC, but you also need filters. You need a system to make sure it doesn't leak. Make sure there's no like moisture buildup. Your kids, your family, you end up killing your kids with carbon monoxide. The roof, what type of roof you have, like that's all engineering. That's all a big. That's your machine, and you're engineering it to make sure that it lasts you like for years. So I mean, just with the planet, I mean, it feels like this one big old machine. I feel like the Celestial probably came here and like it's about to pop out.
It's just gonna rock out at any moment, like
you know, what's his name? Bear's probably listening, like, yeah, I want spitting facts. Yeah. He's all about that dragons and shit.
No, but that shit crazy, bro. I'm just one of those seeing and believing kind of guys, man.
Right.
You know? That's what it is. And then something they got to make sense. Like, of course, I use logic, common sense, man. Shit don't make sense with that. I just don't. I don't bother with it, bro.
Yeah, I'm in the same line with you. Like, I want to believe it could be it because I want to believe there's like other people, other aliens or whatever, like in different galaxies and whatnot. But every time I hear these people like speak on Joe Rogan, I always hear I heard it from somebody that knows somebody, or I speak about it I talk about it in my book. I listen to like they have videos. At this point, even if like aliens do show up, I'm not even gonna be surprised anymore. It's like it's too late. I moved on. I moved on. Cool. Bye. That's pretty much it.
I wouldn't be shocked either. Like You know what I'm saying? I'm like, oh, all right, cool. What them niggas want?
Yeah, they can't. Hey, we can't stay here. They can't stay here. Like, hey, you gotta get in line, get that green card.
Yeah, man. Yeah, niggas, you're gonna get deported back to your planet.
Wherever. Go back to y'all came from.
My president doesn't want y'all here.
Hey, we don't have enough energy to go back to where we came from. Like, hey, you should never showed up. Like, hey, you might as well just go ahead and float around then.
Yeah, if anything, man, traveling, like those, we need their
I'll be
help.
right back, Epoxy.
All right.
If anything, we need their help, man.
Yeah.
Give us your technology, man.
Take their shit and then kick them out, Mikey.
Yeah, man. Hijack them.
That's called the Earth hustle.
Yeah,
Fucking
man.
rob them outside the moon.
Show us how to live to 100.
Man, I don't know if I'd want to live that long though, man. I think under 100 is perfectly good. Like if I'm mobile and I can move around, I'm cool. I'm cool.
You take it?
Huh?
I said you take it if you're mobile and you can move, you can do everything.
Right. I'm fine. Yeah, I'll do 100 more, or whatever. But like, I gotta be able to take care of myself still, and wouldn't want nobody to take care of me.
Yeah, man. That's why you got to start now, man. You got to start exercising, eating good, and all that goodness, man. Got to find your body's rhythm, man. Everybody's body's different. That's what people don't understand. Like there's some people who can digest fruits, and then there's some people who just can't, man. It's just what happens with that person? You just fucking feed him some fish, some fried fish. It's his life. This guy's gone.
Mash all that food into liquid through a straw. Ugh. Nasty. That shit is nasty. So I mean, hell, even most of the foods that are made now, like all these big words that's in the food. Like,
Yeah, you got
shit.
Yeah, you got to put that shit in Google, man. That should be other things, man. That should be like, pig sperm and shit.
Yep. That's nasty as hell, yo. That's the
for
first thing
real.
that came up.
Oh man,
Did y'all know,
the reason why
y'all know what protein is? Y'all know how protein's made?
Go ahead and ruin it.
Yeah.
Huh? No, they get grub worms.
Oh.
And they dry them out and whatever, and they make it into powder.
That's how they get the protein.
Yep.
Yeah, I could see that. I do mine plant based. That's probably what it is.
Yeah, like calcium. They if I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong about this, but they bust down. They make bones into dust. You know what I mean?
That's what I was thinking. Actually, that's what I was thinking in my mind.
That actually makes sense.
They put bones in the dust, make bones in the dust, and put them in the put them in the whatchamacallits, and they give it to y'all or give it to us.
Yeah, that makes sense. So here you go, some calcium, nigga.
Yep.
This calcium from a guy who died 2 days ago.
There's this show I've been watching on Apple TV. That's actually how so these aliens came through a frequency, right? But they're not physically there. They transferred their conscience like through a frequency that was hitting Earth, and then took over all the humans' like minds or whatever. But they're peaceful. They all work in unison to fix everything. And the way they survive is they don't kill humans, or they don't like delete humans, but things that pass away, there's like a certain vitamin in people that they need in order to live, but they only wait in order to eat that, to do it the right way, I guess. They wait for people to pass away, and they can't eat anything alive.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
But it's good because it's crazy because man, I forgot the name of the show. It's on Apple TV, and then it's only so many people that didn't get hit by that frequency where they don't turn, and then those people are trying to figure out a way how to turn them, the last surviving people. But there's this one Mexican or Argentinian dude that And honestly, they're like butlers. They're catering to the humans so they can get them whatever they want, food, women, whatever it is. It don't matter. And one of the guys was like, "Can you give me a nuclear bomb?" And they were like, "Are you serious?" I was like, "You want a nuclear bomb?" I was like, "Okay, we much not rather you have it, but you can have it." So it's a good show.
That sounds like Black Bear. Black Bear. Remember when Black Bear was saying everybody own a nuke?
Fucking Black Bear. Black Bear is
Black
crazy as
Bear
hell.
is
The hell?
crazy.
Like it just keeps everybody honest, I guess.
Keep everybody in control.
Yeah.
Right.
Get up and keep everybody in check.
One person I would never make a leader would be Uncle Bill.
Oh shit. He'll have, hey, Uncle Bill will have all black people back in chains. Mexicans will be doing everything for free. You know what I mean? They're all labor is free on that.
He
We won't be
he won't make us slaves, but we
Yeah,
work
he
for
won't.
free.
Yeah. He won't make us slaves, like chain us up, but he'll make us work for free. You know what I mean?
Calls it
We'll be
servitude.
free. We'll be free to do and go as we please, but you know what I'm saying, we still gotta work for his ass.
That's crazy.
We just can't leave the property.
Yeah.
Yo, Uncle Bill is wild, man. Like that's that era. He's from that era, though.
This man, and I'm not saying,
Yeah,
no,
man.
I'm not saying he's wrong with this, right?
So you're
But he
saying he's
came.
wrong?
No. I'm not saying he's wrong. I'm not saying he's right. But he came up here and said that the boys didn't go over to Nolan Wells' house because the mom was racist.
Yeah, I heard. That's what I told him. That's what I told him, Uncle Bill. You making up shit, Uncle Bill.
Damn, you just like, God damn. Like, God, I'm like, man, like, I'm thinking in my head, like, what does that have to do with anything? It could have been anything else but that. Like,
Yeah, you know what this is like
that was wild.
the weather of how everything is. And when I say the weather, it's the climate of how like racism is not so much taken serious like it was during our time. Like now it's almost like I got to a point because you gave the wrong people such a big platform, the wrong people, that it's become a cry wolf type of thing, and it's like I guess it's what would you call it, an emergency switch? Shit goes wrong, let's just go ahead and say it was race. But the thing is with white people, they don't give a fuck, man, as much as like they did back in the day. They just kind of like didn't say anything about it, but now I think they've like dealt with so much bullshit now that it's getting to a point that, you know what, I'm gonna start calling y'all's bullshit. Like this ain't racist. You're a black racist, or we're this and this and that, and they call it the Victim Olympics.
Yeah.
The new guy.
We tried to
It's
join
crazy.
it. You remember we tried to join it the other day.
Wait,
You remember
you
that?
said
You
We gotta
remember?
get. Yeah,
You remember
hell
we
yeah,
tried to?
hell
Hey,
yeah.
Epoxy. You remember the other day we were trying to throw our bid in for the Victim
Damn
Olympics to
right.
see if we can get in it.
I
You know
was
what I
doing that
mean?
shit on
It did.
purpose too.
Yeah, I did too. It didn't work though. I guess they didn't let us in. They said we're outsiders still. We are not. It's
Yeah,
black and white. That's it.
we're not getting 1/4 of an acre. And what will we get? What animal will we get? A goat?
a mule,
They'll give us a chihuahua.
Yeah, a mule's
a
too much. A
chihuahua.
chihuahua, man. You can't
Yeah,
do shit with a chihuahua, man.
that's what
It's
they'll
gonna
that's what they'll
cost
try
to
to
feed
give us.
him.
Well, that's what they'll try to give us, a chihuahua.
You can't even eat that little sucker, man. There's like not even enough. They not meeting them little bones.
Hey man, I agree with you, but that's what they'll try to give us.
Yeah, I guess I will just rob them. I guess if we stick to what we do, just take shit.
Yeah, Eddie Guerrero, we lie, we cheat, we steal.
Yep. See what we got, Mikey. You're the one with the knives. We need you to stand guard.
I
What the hell?
haven't used that knife in so long.
Good. It's probably best. What are you doing up?
It's probably best. Yeah, man.
Go night night.
It's a great
You
tool.
hungry? All right.
Yeah. What's up, Epoxy? Are you gonna get that new Call of Duty when it comes out? Oh, he must be getting beat up by his daughter again.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Damn, man. What I'm gonna get is that new Steam Deck, brother. That Steam Deck, Steam machine. When that
They
shit
said
drop,
you talking about Valve, the Valve Steam machine? Yeah,
oh,
but
bro, that shit gonna be
yeah,
like $1,000.
yeah. They said it's good.
Yeah,
I just get a. I'm glad I got me a PC now. So
yeah,
this
but that is
PC,
a PC. That is a PC. So you good?
yeah,
If you got a PC already, this is for people who don't have PC.
yeah.
Um.
Well, I got mine is a laptop. I guess they get excited about my laptop.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah,
Yeah,
I have a PC laptop, but I don't I didn't want to play no games on it or anything like that. I want to get this Steam Deck right
yeah.
here. I
Well,
mean, well, the
this
Steam.
this laptop, that's what it's made for. It's a gaming laptop.
Oh, okay. Yeah. That's what's up.
They
Yeah,
say
but they
they say
say,
that's where it's at though.
yeah,
What you just said.
them niggas, the Steam machine. Yo, first of
Yeah,
all, it's $1,000 just for the machine, and it comes with no controller, bro. Can you believe
damn,
that? And I think with the controller, it's like 12 something. It's like 1,200 with the controller.
damn.
Yeah, but I'm saying, listen, you'll be able to play every game. Like, you know what I'm saying? Every game plus PC games. Think
Yeah,
about that, bro. Come on, like that's all systems. That's every system wrapped in one.
yeah. You right about that.
Yeah. So like, what the fuck? What would we doing? I'm definitely getting that shit. But I'm really getting it just to play the PC games.
Yeah,
Everything else will be extra. Because I mean, obviously, I still have an Xbox. Like, man, like I own every like fucking system. I think I got old ass systems, bro, that people don't even know of. I got 3DO.
what
That's
the hell is that?
That's Panasonic's first system.
I ain't know Panasonic made a system.
Yeah, that one's dope. 3DO. 3DO's dope.
Yeah, man, I have that shit still. I have
If
that
you,
and I have that and a Jaguar. Remember Jaguar?
I remember Jaguar. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think
bro.
the best systems I've ever had was my Game Boy Advance and the. Do you remember the Neo Geo?
Oh yeah, Neo Geo. Yeah,
Yeah, Neo Geo Color. That was the shit.
yeah, man. I got a lot of these systems in the basement. My house, man.
Yeah, they're all worth something.
I collect systems, man.
We do the retro gaming. Like we'll collect a bunch of the stuff that we like. We do that every now and then. I take the kids.
Have you seen that? Well, I think it's true that they had that. I forgot what game it was, but it was a gold. It was a gold game that they sold for like $500,000 or some shit
That's
like that. On
Nintendo.
Nintendo.
That's the
Nintendo.
That's the regular.
Yeah.
It's the Olympics. It's an Olympics game. It was a
Okay, so
gold card. It's a
you know
gold
which
card,
one I'm
but
talking about.
it was a card that was for a competition at a video game event because of the back. It had switches where you can change. I don't know what you changed, but they had switches in the back.
Yeah.
Man, so I'll tell you this. I got a bunch of like my Super Nintendo. We got this big ass wooden chest full of games, and we have like I don't know if y'all remember the game Chrono Trigger.
I heard of
There's
it.
like there's like another game called Earthbound. Man, those games are like
I've heard that too.
$1,600 each.
Yeah, I
Like
was about to say that.
$1,600.
Yeah, I was about to say some of them games, some of them old school games, man, they worth some money now.
A lot of the Super Nintendo shit is expensive, man. Like we were just. I mean, you don't never know. You never know. I mean, some people kind of have the gift for it, where because it's like you're invested in that nostalgia that you
They got
just
the
kind of like
foresight.
right. And then certain things like remember with all my sneaker collections like that, I knew that they weren't never going to come out with them. I usually bought like 2 or 3 pair. Like I'd wear one and just the rest I would just kind of save for whatever later on. See how much they were worth.
That's not good with shoes, though. You know that, right?
Well, I know.
I've seen people that have had shoes that collection, right? And they pull the collection out, and the bottom just crumbles.
Yeah.
The sole of the shoe crumbles. It's like made to be. You have to
You have
do
to wear them the
something
glue.
with it. You have
Yeah,
to. Yeah, you have to do
yeah.
something with them.
Those are the people who haven't wore them. Like you have
Yeah.
to wear them. Like people
You,
like who don't wear them, those shits crumble, bro. They meant to be worn.
I've seen so much people who just had so much good, nice ass, like expensive shoes, like collectors shoes, you know what I mean? $1,000, $10,000, $20,000 shoes, right? And when they
Mm-hmm.
pull them out the boxes, because they've never worn them, and they've just been sitting there. They rub their finger across the bottom, the sole, and it just crumbles. Like,
Yeah,
wow.
yeah. The paint comes off. Shit just
But yeah,
crumble.
they say you have to do something with the shoes. If you just take them out and do something with them, not necessarily wear them, but do something with them,
You can't
it'll
have
keep
air
it.
hit them. Like you
Yeah,
have to keep them airtight,
yeah.
which is dumb. I mean, I what I did, I just like would keep them, and if I seen like the value went up with them like within a year or two, I just literally sold them because I remember I was in college then, so I'd use that to buy books and shit, pay my tuition.
Shit, nowadays, see, I don't like what they did with the market. You know what I mean? Because nowadays these reshoe sellers, what they'll
Hmm.
do is they'll line up and go to they'll go to these outlets and they'll go to these stores, right? And
Yeah,
buy them all up and then go resell them for like triple or double what they
backdoor.
bought them for. You know what
Hell
I
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that
mean?
was me. That was me, Sky. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie to you,
but
that was
see,
me.
so you did it like that, like going in there buying like 100 pair of shoes. Like,
Oh, I knew.
well, I'm exaggerating, but they buy like
I got
10,
to
20
know.
pair of shoes of the same,
Yep.
if
No, not
you,
like that.
okay, see, that's what I mean. They go in
I know
there
what you mean. Yeah.
and they'll leave out there with 30 boxes of like 10 of 3 different type of shoes, and they'll go sell them. They buy them for $105 and they go sell them for $500. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
that I didn't do. I only bought like so I remember when the Nike app first came out, like the Nike app. I remember I was playing basketball outside at the park, and I ended up getting picked for the Yeezy, the Red October Yeezys,
Yeah.
but it was only like a size 8. I'm usually like a size 11 and a half or a 12. So I
Sheesh.
mean, I wouldn't get my pair, but I used that, and when I went to college, I sold them for like I think at the time I sold them for like $8,000. I mean, I know they're selling for a hell of a lot now, but it was enough for my tuition to get started.
Yeah.
That's fine. That's what's up.
I keep on forgetting we're the same age.
Yeah. Yep.
Great time to be
I
alive.
forgot about the Yeezys. I'm thinking about the Yeezys were in like
Yeah.
not our era. You know what I mean? Like after our era, which I guess they were.
You know the Red October is the other color. The other colors they had for it. What was that famous reggaeton artist? He went to go see Jay-Z and what is his name? J Belwing?
Oh, J Balvin, the Colombian dude.
Yeah, yeah. And his shit fell apart. His
Oh
Kanye fell
yeah,
apart.
I
I seen
remember
that
that.
shit. Yeah, he was talking about that shit. Like he's like, yo, what the fuck? My shit's broke apart.
They're made trashy. I mean, it's
Yeah,
trashy material. It's just the name that goes behind it. Like it's the whole hype machine that Nike does, where like they get a celebrity and they just build it up. It's like with what's his name, Travis Scott. Everything he sells is just gold.
everything. Oh, you got the new Travis. Oh, the new Travis Scotts, the SBs, the new Travis Scott, man. When you look at them, they just like a tan bottom with a brown. The shoe is brown with a tan bottom, and that's what they're selling for
Yeah,
$4,000. Like,
that's
come on, man.
that's
Like, what the fuck? That's some
that's the
crazy
thing.
ass shit.
See, when I started doing the sneaker thing, it was well, I mean, it was when I was in high school, and also when because it was you were on the basketball team, so it was always sneakers. But then like shit wasn't selling out. Like you could still go into the store and buy a nice pair of Jordan, retro, whatever it was, what pennies. Now, well, I don't even know how it is now, but like I remember when I was in college, everything was sold out automatically, like before it even hit the website or the stores. Like it was just trash.
That's how it is. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to one of these run fitness places and buy me some Brooks or some Hokas or some On Clouds. Might buy me some Nikes if they're comfortable. And I'm say fuck LeBrons and fuck Jordans. I don't buy them shits. I've owned. You know what I will buy of Jordans? I'll buy the slides, and I don't even buy them no more. I've only bought 2 pair of slides of Jordans in my whole life. And what I will buy is the shorts. I will buy shorts. Now I ain't gonna lie, I will buy the shorts. You know what I mean? But as far as that, I don't buy that shit. You know what I mean? You
I
know,
do
it's the
buy a
same
bunch
with
of
you.
Saucony, Puma, and you ever
Yeah,
heard of Lecoq, Sportif Lecoq?
Oh,
I've never heard of them.
You heard, it's a Spanish sneaker. It's popular, but I think it's a Spanish sneaker originated. What's his name? Joaquin Noah's dad. He was a famous tennis player, and I think he was one of the first ones. Or I don't know if he was the first one, but he was like he would rock that brand. It's like a big ass rooster, a cock, and that's the logo. It's dope. They make some nice stuff.
hey yo.
Yo, man, like ain't no way. I was trying to figure out a way to say it. I was like, ain't no way around. I just went ahead and said it.
I was just joking.
You could have said a rooster. You could have said a rooster or a
Word.
chicken.
That's the thing, though. Lecoq is part of the damn brand, the name.
Oh, oh.
Not
I don't know,
rocking
but
nothing with this dog.
you ever had some Deodoras?
I've never had them. Nah.
Nah,
Them bitches
I
are
never had
clean.
one.
Them bitches are clean. Some, not all of them. The ones I got are nice, and they light. They real light and comfortable. Yeah.
What's up, man?
I,
It's like, man, we owe them now, man. As long as they fucking comfortable, bro, enjoy.
yeah.
Fuck that,
I'm telling.
man.
Listen, man. Listen. I got me some On Clouds. The one I thought that it was QC, but I guess it's the OC. I got me 2 pair of them. I got me a pair of Brooks. I'm good. You know what I mean? I'm good. You feel
Yeah,
me?
man.
I don't care about no damn Jordans
I
and
hear that.
all that
Really?
shit. That's just me. I don't know. You know what I mean?
Like I'm not a big Jordan person. Like, but I do have a few pair, but I'm not a real big Jordan person. I don't care about them. I got the ones I like. I don't got the ones that everybody find as hot.
Now, see, that's the one. Like with the Jordans that I did have, it just had the Jordan brand on it. You know what I mean? They were really Alex Rodriguez's, if I'm not mistaken. I think they're Derek Jeters or A Rods. I think they're A Rods because A Rod was under his brand. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I had them bitches, but um, I didn't buy them. You know what I mean? Shit, someone bought them for me for my birthday. So shit, I wore them. I
That's
tore
fire.
them up. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Shit,
that's
back in the days, I'd rather have them AIs than the Jordans.
Oh yeah, I got a bunch of AIs.
Yeah. I had a pair of I forgot, I think maybe the answers. I think you got answers or the questions, one or the other. I forgot
Yeah,
which one it was, but I had a pair. Yeah. Never been listen, Mikey.
Mm-hmm.
The way I talk, you might think I don't like Jordan. I like Jordan. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? I used to be a fan of Jordan. Even
Yes,
when
sir.
I used to be a fan of Jordan, I never wore his shit. You know what I mean? I just don't there's some of them that I like, but man, fuck that. If someone buys them from me, I wear them. But
Yeah, I feel you.
And you know, I'm a LeBron fan. I've had one pair of LeBron. I've had more pair of Jordan fans or Jordan shoes than I had LeBrons. I've only had one pair of LeBrons.
Oh, okay.
So I don't get what the shoes. Fuck them. Whatever's comfortable. I'm straight. But Mikey, listen, man, I'm gonna get up out of here, Mikey.
Yeah, man.
You
All right,
made
bro.
it back?
Huh?
You still in Puerto Rico?
Yeah. I will come back into on Saturday.
Oh, okay. Well, shit, man. You know what I'm saying? We gonna be we'll be here tomorrow. Know what I'm saying? So come on.
Yeah, I'll pull up. Yeah, yeah. Absolutely.
Yes, appreciate you for coming up, man.
Yeah, anytime, man. You already know, bro.
Yes, sir.
All right. Take it easy.
Yes, sir. Hey, y'all, I'm gonna get up out of here. Appreciate y'all for coming through. You know what I mean? Tomorrow, same time, same place. You know, I had to kick MJ's back in a little bit. He is not the GOAT. LeBron is the GOAT. And I showed y'all what that trash shit was. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just live with it. But other than that, I'm gonna holler at y'all.
Gospel about no purpose, no crown. Just a crew on the mic, holding it down. Yeah. Lasers. Lasers. Gospel of yeah. Nasers got that steel spine, but her words like silk. Calm the whole block when the tension's built. She seen the struggle from the streets to the pain, but she talks real talk, no fake, no game. With that disciplined air, she'll call out the bluff, make you face your truth. Yeah, she's that tough. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Skywalker don't play, he slick with the cut, one nod to the back, yeah, you out, no strut. He seen the corners where the hustlers creep, but he flips that mic, keeps the convo deep. He'll drop a line like he's dropping a dime. Streetwise host, but the show's still prime. He got that voice that'll make you stay, but don't test him, he'll send you away. This the gospel of vibe, no suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of vibe, where the real ones ride. Black bear stand tall, flag on his chest, from the block to the stars. He reps the best. Seen the grind, seen the hustle from the red to the blue, but he brings us all back. Yeah, that's what he do. He talks that pride, but it ain't just show. He's all about the people from the high to the low. Black Bear's vibe is the truth, no doubt. He's the one who reminds what it's all about. Fly high, but he knows the block. Pilot of the show, but he keeps it rock. Peppermint mocha in the grind, don't stop, but he built this spot for the whole damn block. He seen the hustle, yeah, he knows that life, but he opens the door, no hate, no strife. Bob's got the key, but he shares that wealth. Gospel of Bob, where we all find the gospel of Bob. No suits, no fakes, just real ones here, no snakes, no breaks. We spit that truth from the block to the sky. Gospel of Bob, where the real ones ride.